it started recording. Was it? No, actually, it delayed starting the recording. So you just missed it.
There you got it.
Oh, okay, good. I never looked at my phone.
So, where's my phone? Where is my phone? There is my phone.
The phone?
So last time we were here, the fight with the resurrected Yartinak raged, and Rainstorm called upon her ally, the demon general, Gulton,
Yes, ally.
surrendering her freedom and all of the things
I
that go
did
on.
not!
You signed a pact with the devil.
I wrote it!
Signing a pact with the demon general Gulton for him to
Yeah,
help
you did
fight
right.
the resurrected Yartinak. Yeah, have at it, dude. Have as many as you want.
Popsicle.
The fight was very much a difficult fight. Even with the demon general on your side, you were let down and up and down and up. Having summoned this demon, the demon general Gulton nearly defeated. Finally, just barely striking the final blow against Yartinak. Yartinak's circlet, which had a very low chance of dropping, dropped anyway, and Gulton snatched it up and vanished back to his own plane. Some rest was had, some other things happened we're not going to talk about, and we're going to... a hostile dragon attacked. And Haru, in all of his amazing
Naked.
brainstorm, in all of his glory, yes, take that as you wish, managed to stave off a dragon attack and basically stopped from having to kill a former ally and now potentially ally again.
More than just allies.
Baby mama.
Game wishes.
Having laid the dragon, you mean slayed the dragon? No, I know what I said.
Slay?
Filleted.
Making the way through that, a couple more nights of rest were had to recuperate, and so we are back to where we were. Everyone is waking up from their rest during the sanctum?
Yes. When we got back from my mother's camp, me and Baron.
Yes.
Are you staying the night there, or do you have to go back home to do whatever the next day?
I said I was going to spend the day with you. That day doesn't end until midnight.
Awesome. Well, I will slip into something more comfortable if you will slip into something more comfortable as well. I was thinking.
How's that?
I was thinking something else.
We're in the living room.
I was thinking something else.
My mother says I look just like a dragon in this armor.
A smaller Baron.
That will take some time, but yes, I
I've
can.
got time.
All right, and he proceeds to take the necessary steps to revert to his smaller self.
And I show him one of the sets of lingerie that I
There it is.
bought.
Whoa! Hey!
And Delilah,
What?
didn't you want to, while we were up there with my mom, you wanted to go up to Little
Book.
G's castle, read
Book.
the book, and play with the dog?
Which book was it?
The flying book.
Book.
Flying book? I thought he need flying book.
No, I need flying book. We both need flying book. And
Okay.
you to read
They've
flying
got the book up there with Little G, don't they? Because
Yes.
they needed it. Well, she wants to go up there and...
Yeah, I want to just start
Spend some
reading
time reading it.
Because I think I started, but I don't remember. I don't
Yeah,
know.
you have a little bit of time in it.
Yeah.
Private
I don't
ownership?
remember how much, but
Yeah, they're up there. They're using the airship book to help with the construction.
Yeah, because she'll have owed all day doing nothing, so...
yeah, my dog can run around and.
You could just imagine what's going into the
I was gonna say maybe like.
Like,
As
So-
long as none of the goblins like attacking them, I don't think they would. But
Little G instructs the goblins to play with the dog.
careful, he bites.
Are they playing or are they training?
Yeah, that's the question,
The
ain't it?
dog gains a little bit of insight on dodging and
that's
biting.
good. That's good.
There are 3 major injuries to the goblins. Little G doesn't seem
I'm
to
so
be
sorry.
go hard.
I'm so sorry,
Just
little G.
dodge.
dodge.
What?
But time with your dog. You get some time reading the book.
I'm sorry. I did warn them that he does bite every now and then.
It's okay. That's why I assign ones I don't like.
Ah, fair enough.
Gotta love
I'll suck it up. You'll be fine.
Thank you for giving him a little claw detained.
Okay. I'm gonna go. You see him hobbling off with a crutch in one arm and a sling.
Oh no! Just put the dog back in the bag, like, good boy. Get a little bit for the bag. No! Need a bigger bag. Need a bigger bag.
Bag of holding.
Need a bigger bag.
Leave your head out.
Or no!
Uh-oh. It's okay. It's self-mending.
That's all I want.
All right. Anybody else want to cover anything, or shall we?
Ah.
All right. The next morning,
Dog.
The next morning.
you have all come to consciousness. The
If
day
they
is
survive.
yours.
The day.
Oh
It
god.
takes a point of exhaustion, and you are minus 10 points if you're lay on hands for the day. I'm serious. Mark it down.
Oh no, I'm perfectly happy to.
And what'd you do? Poison him?
She's a Goliath. He was a gnome. What do you think?
So
It
You
was,
understand how that feels from recently.
Peggy?
it was a little too rough for him.
So, the day is yours. A fine breakfast is made. Zevrash is still nowhere to be seen. She has not shown back up since the event.
The conclusion.
Oh, we needed to put before we went to bed, we needed to put the charge in the key.
Charging the key?
Yeah, we didn't put his charge back in
Yeah,
the
and
key.
you guys charged it up and used that charge to reconnect it to the system and gain back its space functions, but there's no charge in it to be used at the moment.
Yeah, we need to do that.
Yeah.
Since you have spent the day resting, I will say that you, during that day of rest, you linked together, filled it up, it's full.
Okay. Awesome.
It's not like it's that hard for you guys to do anymore, but
No,
it
we'll have
does
to try to
strain your
scramble.
spell slots a lot. But because you guys literally spent a day doing basically nothing, it's fine.
Yeah.
And we'll give it to Claude before we leave and tell him to do what he thinks is necessary to protect the sanctum.
Very well, I shall.
And get Billy up here. He could be invaluable if they start coming in because he is a Rockstar also.
Indeed, it shall be done. I have a report.
Ah, yes.
I need to speak to my men about their language. The dipshit's moving.
Dips. Oh shit.
That's my call. What the?
The dipshit.
What do you say?
No, not you this time. They're actually. Oh, yes.
Wait a minute!
When referring to my pet, you address me.
Apparently he's still silenced in some way, but for the first time, his image is actually walking places and pointing and stuff's happening, but we're not getting any audio still. He seems to have a writing motion a lot. We don't really know exactly why, but it seems that he's capable of movement at this point.
You want to run up there and check it before we go? Because I can read lips.
Some of my men are starting to learn to read lips. They're not really getting it yet.
I will leave it be.
Learn faster.
Okay.
It's a little bit easier to learn a new thing.
And we still have it in the Paylor's thing, right? Shrine?
Yes, it's kept up there. Please.
Okay, good, good.
No, Gorg is just keeping him silent. It's okay.
That'd
You
be fun.
blame her?
That would be.
That would make sense. He keeps seeming to pull on something that's. He's. I don't know if he's doing something else or if he's trying to get something.
Whoa, Claude.
He just keeps making this yanking motion like he's trying to get something off his neck or, you know,
Something off?
something. Yes.
I thought the rated R episode was last time.
They're all that way now.
Oh no.
Anyway, if anything new comes up, I'll let you know. But
Yes.
it seems very angrily speaking at someone.
Oh.
Let's just start.
We know who, but
If, well, Little G can message us, right?
Yes.
All right, Claude. If something happens, if they come in, send one of your guys up there to Little G and have Little G message us, and we will get back as soon as we can.
Certainly. I will arrange for a watch that a relay set where it's like lighting the beacons of Gondor, whatever the hell that is.
I understand.
If something happens, I'll go
Now we'll
ding,
chime
and then
in
this
with
guy
your
will go
ear.
ding, 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 and then
Now all of
The Olympics.
it'll just be a relay of sorts that within moments of finding out, 2 turns, you'll have G will know to send an alert to you.
Alrighty. And, I mean, if you need him, have him get some guys down here to help you out.
I thought that was not supposed to be a thing. The goblins weren't supposed to be coming in here.
Well,
I mean, I'm okay with it as long because, frankly, we
if
can
they
take.
start coming in force, the orcs, I'd rather the goblins come down here and help y'all to keep y'all from being hurt than to have the orcs just come running through and possibly hurt y'all and Gus.
Well, I mean,
I don't think they're
I'm
gonna
not
hurt
so worried about Gus.
Yeah.
Gus is
If they walk in
the
that room, if they walk in that room and continue to walk in that room, well, the cells will be piled full.
Yeah, that's true.
Natural selection.
Not only piled full, most of them probably dead.
No, you can't die inside
can't.
there.
That's
No.
true.
It's just torture.
Yeah, it was just. They
Knock
wish they were
unconscious
dead.
and throw through the exercise yards where you can die. You know, that's.
I'll just throw them down the hole. Into the underdark.
The trash chute.
That would actually
Interesting
work.
idea.
That would work.
Yes.
If they survive down there, then well, they live there now.
In worst case, if you can open the treasure room doors now, because you're a master, right?
The treasure room.
The
vault.
The vault.
Oh, vault.
No, vault access is restricted
Oh,
to
that's
very
right, only-
specific individuals.
Well,
Don't
actually,
we not want to open that anyway? just
nobody
things
can
happen
open
in
it
there?
now because it's been.
To my knowledge, since the sanctum got reset, no one has put themselves as a vault access.
Okay, no one's allowed
So
in the
no
vault.
Well,
No.
no, I was thinking that if we.
A master can designate it, but Claude would not, and you guys haven't.
Yeah, I was thinking that if.
Let's not do that.
No,
Yeah,
that's
'cause
what
the
I was
holder.
thinking. Well, that's what I was thinking. If worst came to worst,
You
and the
let that sucker
orcs
out.
came.
Oh
If worst came to worst and the orcs came down through here, we open that damn door, we start leading them that way, they go through there, they get him going and get him bringing him back, and then he starts doing this havoc on them orcs. What the fuck they gonna do against that bad boy?
Beat it to death.
no! Yeah, if there's enough of them, they will
Line
just
the
beat it
walls.
to death. But it will
They're
take on
thinking
a
you
lot of
could paint,
them.
but I was
Anyway.
thinking red.
It'll take a lot of them out before it
Oh
stops.
yeah,
you.
absolutely. The problem
Oh,
is
yes,
if it takes
absolute
all of them out
chaos.
and then we have to kill ants.
Well, he probably won't be feeling very well by the end.
Exactly.
That's fair. That's
It's kind of one of those take on the survivor things.
Yeah.
And if the orcs somehow survive.
The enemy of my enemy is my entertainment.
Okay.
Oh no.
All right.
Yeah, we're just on the sidelines watching that eating popcorn like, yes. Oh, that one got a good hit.
I'm just worried about leaving
Tell
you
me
guys
Ah,
with the
don't-
threat of the orcs. That's all.
We are capable. The sorcerers, the magic users are getting stronger.
Ooh.
And,
Is Little G helping with that?
oh,
To
it's
explain?
amazing. One day with them was a week of practicing down here, and he just knows how to talk to people. he can show them how to do things. They can grasp at stuff that they only hinted at previously.
Good. Little
It's
G's
amazingly
wonderful.
good training.
Wonderful.
They say he won't shut up about you, which can be annoying, but you know, that's,
Well,
to each their own. It's
Little
fine.
G is very sweet.
Indeed.
All right. Well, then let's go get this blade. So hopefully we can take this to fight to the orcs that much quicker.
Alright.
How many of the blades are we missing now?
Too many.
2, 3,
Two,
3,
three?
3.
Three.
Three.
Oh. Well, we've got the one that's not on the shield, and how many on the shield? 4 then?
4, 5.
7,
4 or 5?
13.
Would you
20?
stop?
No fucking clue.
There are 8 in total in theory. You have 5 in the shield, Josh has 1, and there are 2 more unaccounted for.
Then we know where one should be.
Yeah, it should be in the Underdark.
Wait,
So there are-
where's
there are
the...
3 not
oh,
in the
Underdark tapes right here.
Squealy.
All right, let's
Get the
go.
map.
You gonna be okay? Haru going to see Reina?
Let's try.
Should
You-
we be going
You want to polymorph into something, and we'll just take you through.
That might make it worse.
Like a
Yeah.
spider.
True sight.
Oh yeah, that's right. We can shove you in the bag
It's
of holding.
Nah. I think I can handle it.
Okay,
I
let's
survived
go.
once.
Okay,
Some fucking cow.
Oh,
She should be quite satisfied.
these two are down here.
let's go. Heave ho.
Where is Don? Is he still? He's back in.
He's back in the
Uh,
town.
Don has returned to town.
We helped him get revenge for his dog. We still need to go take out that dragon with him.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean this dragon?
Yeah, that dragon.
No!
That dragon.
Well, I've got him here in case you decide to do that instead.
Do we have to do that after we go to
If we have time, the orcs aren't coming. Let's go.
Let's go to.
I mean, fights only take a few minutes in game.
Let's go to the dark.
Alright, so we're heading through to Raina's cave.
Oh!
Okay, so you guys make your way through.
Oh no.
You step through into the antechamber. As you step through the antechamber, you hear a very loud stomping and a certain dragon being very moving all of a sudden. It was quiet, you stepped in, and then all of a sudden there's a... So as you make your way
Raina?
up the up the ladder.
I'm calling up Raina. Ma'am, we are wanting to come through if that's okay. What do you do, so?
So you make your way up the ladder, and you hear the stomp, 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 and then quiet. You may come.
Okay. How are you feeling today, ma'am?
She had to give you permission. And,
Oh, yeah.
Yes, master.
Fucking
welcome. She glances over at Haru and she
Nice
kind
underwear, have it.
I feel. I think. Have you ever been charmed?
I have not.
Have someone take control of you and be able to see things happening that your body is doing, but not be able to control them?
I have had somebody kill me while I was not in control of my body, though.
It was.
That was an
I
experience
feel
for
like
all
I
of
should.
us.
I feel like this should have happened to me.
I feel like I should explain, although I'm not exactly sure how.
You don't have to.
Well, my girlfriend, who was extremely angry at us, got those two pretty good. Tried them one.
Oh yeah.
I don't
What?
understand.
Our
Anyway,
first meet.
That was poison, not charm.
Yeah.
Same thing.
No!
everything was fine.
Wasn't
And then I had this overwhelming urge and hostility towards. And she points at you and then just looks away. She just
I
can't
had
make
that
eye
effect.
contact.
Yeah.
I had this amazing hostility.
Honey, everybody has that effect.
I joking aside, please let me explain.
Yes, sir. Haru,
Outside the back of
I've
the
got the defect.
But I felt this overwhelming hostility and anger and destructive need to kill him.
Oh, she killed it.
As she looks away again. So it was very strange. But then, as I found my way, making my way towards him, I felt another influence. Something was telling me that I wasn't allowed to hurt him.
Well,
It was very strange.
he was watching.
It was strange to want to kill him so badly, but then know that I wasn't allowed to. And as strange as it... And you see she closes her eyes momentarily, and you see like this little twitch and a struggle, and she's like, that influence, that was...
are you alright?
But I felt this strange urge, and there was only... I'm so sorry. There's no way I can possibly... It was completely inappropriate. But it was... I had to be violent. I had to be hostile towards you. And yet I wasn't allowed to. And that... What we did was the only thing allowed. It was either murder you, which I couldn't do but had to, or attack you. It's the only thing that.
Ma'am, would you like me to try greater restoration?
No, it's fine. I'm fine. It's a similar feeling of influence, but
He doesn't
it's
have
the
a
only
contract
thing my
on his head. Via
boss would allow.
Your boss?
I don't have one.
No, you don't.
Kage?
Kage?
It's. And you see her twitch again for just a second, and as she twitches for just a second, you see her just snap forward. She goes, "It was the will of Boss Kage. I don't know who that is.
Okay.
I was not allowed to hurt him."
Boss or Ross?
Boss Kage.
Boss.
Yes. BOSKAGE. Or is it CA? I think it's CAGE. I can check.
K. K sounds better.
I think it is K.
It's all the Kage.
It was strange. I don't think I was supposed to say the name. Huh.
How would you
That's a
spell
couple
that?
legendary resistances down.
How do you spell that?
BOSKAGE.
E.
And there's a little thing over the top of the E.
Thank you.
Oh.
Yes, I don't think whoever it is was happy for its name to be known.
Alright.
Got his ass.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Are you okay?
yes, I won't be back to my full self until I take a long rest. It's a legendary thing, resistances. I had to burn a couple.
Alright.
Not that you guys would understand that.
No.
Alright.
But yes, I had to kill him, but I wasn't allowed, and the two clashed, and, well, what happened was,
Interesting.
I'm so sorry. I'm so,
Send my regards to the boss.
yeah.
But no, if there's anything that thankfully you did not try to kill me. But we do have one problem. I still might die because of it.
Yes. If you want to send Severash up to speak with me, I will explain things to her. And if she's still hostile, I can always eat her for you.
She left.
She's back in Neverwinter.
Oh, I can go there and visit if you'd like.
Think
I don't-
about it.
I'll let you decide on if that's a good idea or not. Because everybody else seems to think I don't have those.
She was not very happy.
Well,
I'd rather not lie to her. I was rather blunt, but I'm not good with the whole,
Words.
as a cleric, she should understand the power of charming. It's one of her abilities.
what's it clear.
Charm someone.
So she would probably understand that I was dominated.
Well, we
for-
didn't know that then, so.
Oh, I didn't know that then.
You were the dominator.
It was only after the. It was only after the event that I suddenly understood what was going on and had control of myself again. It was. I'm so sorry.
The only
There's
one
no
who should-
forgiveness for that kind of behavior, even if I wasn't in control.
Well, the only one that needs to be apologized to other than Zeverash is Adris. He has not looked the same since.
I mean,
He was watching.
I suppose if he wants it too, I could.
No!
I was just there to make sure you
No!
did.
Oh my god!
I'll catch up with y'all later. I have to defeat a movement.
No.
Sorry.
I'll live longer.
I couldn't resist it.
Oh, thank God! I thought you were saying something else. But anyway, yes,
I was
please.
just there to make sure you didn't kill him. That's it.
It wasn't for lack of a desire. If there's anything, did you need something from me?
We wanted to see if it was okay if we went out your cave to go down to the Underdark here on the island.
That red.
Would you like? I could give you a ride. You guys have a good time.
Thank you. We appreciate y'all but I think we'll walk. Or he can probably more whatever.
Can you grab me a Dr. Pepper, please?
Because I'm good at all of it.
You're in the ring!
Waitress!
Anybody want anything?
Yes!
You are a man.
You're the
Don't
best.
You are a
Give me
man.
a Sprite while you're there.
No. Go
Y'all say room for
downstairs.
dessert?
There's a special Sprite down there for you now.
Oh,
that's
special,
rich.
right?
Yeah, it's a bigger one, so I don't have to get up as much.
Y'all say room for dessert?
What?
That depends. What have you got on the menu tonight?
Not dragon.
We got headaches and nosebleeds.
Good to know.
Gabe said he was on a no sugar diet, and he decided that he wanted 3 of these. Because there's absolutely no sugar in
Nope.
this powder.
There is no sugar in that powder.
Oh yeah.
I had to. I saw them and I was like, oh god, I gotta get those for the guys.
Anybody else?
Sorry.
Nope, I already have too much. So, you guys make your way out and down the side of the mountain.
Yes.
It's going to take you, I wanted to say it was about half a day's journey to make it to town from the...
So, you want to play more fun me into a giant eagle so it will take less time for us to get to the underdog.
In that case, it would take you 2 hours.
No.
Okay.
Nice.
We'll enjoy the day. Nice, relaxed walking, talking, reminiscing.
You don't talk. Who are you?
I talk. Talk all the time. Y'all let me talk too much, probably.
That's true.
Got this.
Say you want to hear about mine, parents not.
Hear about me and the Ravens.
No.
I'm sure you could hear it. You could already hear it through the portal.
Alright, so I guess we're heading to town and then on past town to the Underdark entrance.
So you guys make your way down. Anybody want to accomplish anything during the journey?
I want to trade my Pariah shield for the +1 shield.
Okay. Who has the +1?
The bag?
The bag?
Shared bag.
You have the shirt back.
You all have a shared
Oh.
bag.
You have the list of everything.
Oh. What?
You
You
have-
shouldn't be in the bag of holding?
What?
You have the list of everything. I don't have a whole thing.
Jamie doesn't keep track of anything anymore, you know that.
Yeah, but I don't keep a list of that either. That's
You
what
literally
it
did.
is.
It was all the loot from the big fight.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's in the bag of holding.
You want us to sell the bag of holding?
Maybe I got it.
The loot from fighting Onwin.
Just put a +1. We know we got it.
Yeah, just don't know where it is.
That's fine. You can go ahead and trade it out, even though you aren't currently wielding it.
Yeah, but the minimum.
You got it. Would anybody like to talk to Gabe about his backstory again? We can interrupt it 3 minutes in.
Sure.
No.
So what did you want? What could that be?
Ah, bag of holding, +1 shield, got it.
Hey, look, a convenient distraction to not talk about backstories.
So you're putting your Pariah shield in here? Alright. How do you spell that?
PARIAH_S.
He's gonna carry the pariah shield. It sings.
So, Oliver,
For right on fire.
Pariah carry.
why are you doing what
Carrying
you're
the
doing?
pariah.
Why are you here with us?
Yeah, Oliver.
I don't know.
Yeah, we still know nothing about you.
Yeah.
That's a good thing.
We're near the ocean. I thought that might get you something. Since you got those tattoos on your thighs.
Point of reference, you have used this port of call multiple times.
Put on my thighs.
That's cat. It's on his butt cheeks. The crack in his mouth is specific.
Those testicles are getting a little frisky.
Oliver, you would be familiar with Julia Thornton, the mistress who runs the town you guys are in towards. You and her have been acquainted.
Acquainted?
No.
Not like
The mistress.
She is the mayor, essentially, the town mistress.
Everybody's had a ride.
She is heavily scarred and maimed, but a wonderful person. So she has golden brown hair, cut short. She's about 5'8". She wears most of the time plain brown pants and a tan shirt. She's missing her pinky and ring finger on her left hand. Has a wooden right leg just below the knee. Her left eye remains closed at all times with a horrible-looking scar over it. There are many other scars all across her face and arms. She has a crooked, warm smile, and there's a kindness and light in her eye that shines a light from behind the horror of her disfigured body. She is a warm, loving, and wonderful person who
Absolutely fucking terrifying.
who got horribly disfigured. Each star has a story of her saving someone from some problem or something.
And she
It's
stood
not
up to a
there.
dragon.
Where'd it go?
Which is very
It's
perfect.
downstairs, sorry.
What?
I forgot to bring it up. I turned the house fan on and left it on so there's constant air circulating.
Yeah, she face down cold around.
Yeah, she faced down the white dragon. The white dragon said he was there to take over, and she said, "I'll face you. I'll stand toe to toe with you, and let's go." And he was so impressed with her giant brass balls that he was just like, "All right, fine. I'll just live up in the mountain."
He's scared.
No, he wasn't scared. He was just impressed with her giant brass balls. She's been known to be hounded by followers of different gods trying to get her to become a cleric for one of them because she would be amazingly powerful, given that, of the lawful good ones and just the lawful ones and just the good ones. They hound her trying to get her to become an acolyte, but she refuses to because she doesn't need the acknowledgement of a god to know that she's doing good.
Aw.
So where are you from originally, Oliver?
the ocean.
Okay, so you were born on the ocean. What part of the ocean?
Above her bowling.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know, pirate ship.
Come on, man.
I mean, when you give us such vague answers.
Digging you around for this long.
It's been a week.
It's been a long
It
week.
has been a week.
Yeah.
Okay, but you're still been around.
We took you into our home. Come on now.
I
Believe it or
know.
not, you've been dragged into this insanity.
It was like a school play.
I didn't say anything in the place.
Just write it down. Just read it out.
You were a mime?
Pretty much.
I was mute until someone hit me in the head.
So if someone slashed my vocal cords, somehow that made them work instead of not work.
Alright, so we're headed to town.
Who's your dad?
Dad.
John Wilson. Oh, yeah.
Big John Wilson. Good name. Good name. Okay. Is he big like you?
Here, Gabe, do you need this?
Probably.
Just read it.
I'm not going to read it.
Who's
Read
your
it.
mom?
What high school did you go to?
Yeah.
The fuck's a high school?
That's a callback.
It's hot in here.
Stress.
We have that effect on people.
Do we?
So I've been told, sugar.
Or is it actually hot, or are you just getting nervous?
I mean, I guess I am a
The
demon.
ladder.
I have demon.
The latter. Okay. So we get it. You're a pirate. Pirates stand up for themselves.
You
Once again,
are a pirate.
You know, we killed a couple pirates on this island already.
Have we?
Yeah, they
You
look like-
haven't been here before.
They look like pirates to me.
I guess you have when we killed Calderon.
Those ones.
We didn't kill anything other than Calderon on the main island, did we?
No, Goldenrod killed the rest.
Yeah.
We killed him, so it counts.
No, it doesn't.
No, it really doesn't.
We can't.
Man, you got a lot of people hunting you then.
Yeah.
You can't kill steal from a dragon.
Sure we can.
You killed and stole from him, so.
Lovely. We're just walking to town arguing. This is just a fun day in the Lavendale Burrows life.
It's
You
normal.
could fly. Oh wait.
I offer to. You refuse to use a polymorph.
Yeah, no, that's exhausting.
What?
Your time with Raina has scarred you to where you won't use polymorph anymore.
Probably won't.
I miss my wand of polymorph. Just to get away from you idiots.
What did I do?
You
Well, I
did
do
not
have one
do.
question.
Okay.
We did kill Hamun, kinda. He's on a leash right now.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
why are you still here?
Yeah.
Fucking get out! We could use
He's still alive.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good. Fair enough. Fair enough. It ain't
No,
because
no.
I.
No, he's got a point.
I don't know.
It's not because I convinced you to fly one of our ships, is it?
Perfect tempting right there.
You ever been above the water?
What?
No, never.
Around like
You mean right now?
we're on a mountain.
Have we reached the town yet?
I don't know, have you?
Oh, have we?
Remember that time y'all got another short guy on the group? I wasn't here, enjoying this town, mistress.
Oh yeah, he went down into that bad part of the Underdog
Yeah,
by
he did.
himself.
But underdog.
Yeah. He did.
Underdog.
Which gosh city claim told him to go down there? Some blood thing.
Raven
You
Queen.
hear
Mm.
echoing off the walls.
Yeah, he went down because the Raven Queen told him to.
Who's the Raven
The
Queen?
Raven Queen told him to go down, huh?
Yep.
Who's the Raven Queen?
Apparently, God.
Apparently she likes people going down.
Yeah.
Hold on a minute.
That's my kind of god.
Aren't
she
you
like
in
polymorphs?
enough trouble as ever is right now? So, yeah.
So, what when you all arrive?
I can do it, Raven.
I wanna
You
see
should
if
jump in the pool. See what happens.
You should just check the temple.
Yeah, see if they've got a proper temple going now.
Oh my god, it's only been like a month. No one even has anything.
Yeah,
There's
it's
a
been
fucking
month,
hotel,
yeah.
3-story stall you can see from here. Like, oh.
I don't know, I dropped more gold than that shit.
I know where
guys-
y'all wanna go.
You guys make it to town. Walking through town at midday, you do notice that the streets aren't very busy.
Everyone's up at dawn.
People, there are people around, but there
Got
are less people than there was before. How would you guys like to proceed in town?
I want to grab somebody and say, "Excuse me, sir, or madam, whoever's closest."
Yes, young lady. What can I do for you?
Seems the town's
Wow,
kind
you're
of.
big.
Yes, sir, I am, and fun too.
Oh, really?
You're a little old for me, sugar.
I'm a strapping young lad.
And so is my wizard.
What can I do for you?
What level?
Now I have sword in my mouth, Jesus.
The town
The
seems
maps.
a little deserted. Did something happen?
Oh, I wouldn't say deserted per se, but there have been less tourists, or I don't know if it's less tourists or just the general. People have been leaving apparently.
Leaving?
Well, I guess there's less people around.
Is Julia around?
Yes, I believe she's over at the town hall.
Okay, thank you.
Very well.
Huh.
He
Y'all-
hobbles away on his little cane.
I'm almost tempted to slap him on the ass as he goes, but it might kill him. Yeah. Let's go talk to Julia before we go down in the Underdark
And
again.
before we check the shrines, because
One more thing, as I want to, you sir, the dark one.
Yes.
With all the money.
How's the weather?
Fine.
Okay. Wouldn't think you'd be surprised at the question.
As he turns and walks away.
What's just happened?
Perception check.
How is the weather?
From all of us?
Sure.
Alright.
Mostly from Adris, who
Damn it.
probably looked
No,
around
no,
specifically.
17. I forgot. I got a plus 12 now.
Perception.
What's 17 plus 5?
17 plus 5 is
22?
23.
16.
2.
As you whip around, looking around, all of a sudden you catch this glow from the back of your cloak. You grab the back of your cloak and pull it around, and it says, "Ask me about the weather." On the back.
Fucking son of a bitch.
How does this keep happening? Who's doing it?
It's like in a major town.
I don't know a major, but
It's a town.
it's a town.
Why does this keep happening?
God.
And it just says, "Ask me about the weather."
Oh my God.
What's that even supposed to be an innuendo for?
Oh my god.
So you guys make your way over towards the town hall.
Yep.
Yeah?
See if we can find Miss Julia.
She's standing on the porch, as you guys see, leaning slightly, taking the weight off of her wooden leg. And as she looks up, she goes,
Miss
Ah.
Julia.
Welcome back.
How are you, ma'am?
I'm doing better.
Well, that's good to
I
hear.
used that other potion you gave me.
Excellent.
Yes, and saved the little boy's life.
Well, that's wonderful.
He got mauled by some sort of feathery bear thing. It was quite
An
terrifying.
owl bear?
Is that what they call them? Well, it's...
There's bears on this island of the owl variety.
Do you happen to have one or more that could possibly be held in reserve for saving poor unfortunate souls?
Poor unfortunate soul.
"In pain, in need."
Not that I would ask such a thing from you, but it was very helpful and saved a life.
Yeah, I'll give her another one.
Thank you very much.
Where'd the bear go?
And I'll not take one.
A group of sailors once hunted it down. Come to think of it, I haven't seen them since then.
Was it that one?
Yeah.
Oh, Oliver. Welcome back. It's good to see you again.
Hello.
You know this driftwood?
What?
I didn't know your ship made port.
It did.
How would... is something happened to your ship?
Unfortunately, yes.
Just the
Some.
ship or... Oh, dear. Well, the crew is... Oh dear.
I'm the only one that know that survived.
Oh, that's quite unfortunate.
Man, no wonder you're stuck around with us. Getting lonely.
Well, you've
It's a
made
flag.
your way in
It's a
with
flag.
a better group of... How's the weather?
I can take this cape off. Oh, what the...
That's weird. Anyway,
Yeah.
they seem
It's
to be
fine.
a group of people who are similar in nature, who tend to help people.
We.
So I think you probably have the right group to hang out with.
Hey, I think this is a group you should join.
Losers.
If you happen to, if you're gonna be on the island for long, there's quite a list of missing people.
Yeah,
Missing
we were
people?
talking to
Did I hear
the old
something about
man because
Long
we
Island?
noticed it was
Iced
a
tea?
little more deserted than it was the last time we were here.
Well,
It's very odd.
it's a little bit odd, honestly. A lot of people have been moving.
2 nights ago, there was a loud ruckus on top of the mountain for such an extended period of time. Brought down the property value.
It was quite the light show, actually. Lightning erupting from the side of the mountain.
No wonder. So
No, this cold around isn't up there anymore.
Yeah.
It sounded like it.
Anyway, no, I find it a little strange, honestly. People that have lived here their entire lives have suddenly moved. And some of them have moved, no one can find where they moved to. And supposedly they said their goodbyes and that they were leaving the island, but they're gone and no ships have come or gone.
Who are we talking to?
Oh.
Julia Thornton.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
That
main
sounds.
chick.
Wait.
It sounds like there's
okay.
a drone.
But yes, if you happen to run across any new housing or something, if you could let me know, that would be wonderful.
Certainly. I thought everything would be better now that Coldrath is gone, but
Oh,
with
it
people
is. Everything's
missing,
much
that's
more peaceful, but
That's
it's just
good.
it's so far it's 6 families that suddenly,
6 whole families.
well, none of them with children, but
Well, that's good at least.
not small children, you know. The Smiths, they were grown, and
About 7.
their son had a wife, and they lived close to him, but they all moved away. But yes, no, it's they moved, but it just doesn't quite add up, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
There was some freaky shit going
Yeah,
on
we
in the
came-
caves.
We came through because we were gonna head down to the Underdark. There were a couple things we needed to do down there.
Oh, very well. Well, I mean,
So,
like I
yeah,
said,
we'll
there's
definitely-
nothing nefarious. I'm just curious. If you run across them, I'd like to know so I can go visit them.
Certainly. We
Oh,
will
hope
keep
it's
our
not
eyes out.
hilarious.
Well, I mean, there's no
People
sign
don't
of foul
go
play. They came and said they were leaving and said their goodbyes, and it just doesn't quite add up, you know?
Yeah.
I'm glad that.
Yeah, it's a total of 27 people.
27 people.
I'm glad I'm seeing.
Oh, it's families, entire, you know,
That's more.
grandfather, children, no one with children underage have gone, but
That's more people than Oliver lost. Damn.
Darn.
Y'all got a problem.
we have Haggle who's keeping an eye out as well, but he's not the most reliable. In the distance you hear, yeah, Cord!
Oh God,
Oh
he's still.
Jesus, he's still
Oh, I
here.
need to go check on the temple of Cord. The shrine of Cord that's here.
Shot of corn. For corn!
I need to go check on that.
Oh, it's getting quite large now.
Ooh, that's wonderful.
Yes, ever since the axe went missing.
The axe went what?
Oh, it burned down.
Oh, the
Oh, the wooden one. Right. But the,
Was there another?
Yeah, I left I put an old battle axe that I've been using reliably
Oh.
there as an offering to Cord.
Oh, maybe it's inside the structure now. I don't know.
I would hope so.
Oh,
I need to go take a look.
In any case, if you notice anything, just let me know.
yeah,
Yeah,
certainly.
no problem.
You all have quite a nice day.
Thank you,
You
as
too.
well,
Unless
man.
there's something else you needed from me. You didn't
No,
come
man,
here
we
and I
were
was all
just-
talking.
We just wanted to see where the people were because it seemed more deserted than usual.
See where the people
And also
are.
just maybe see if everything's going better now that
Coldrath is gone.
yeah.
Well, it's certainly more peaceful.
I'm glad we
Although it's
were
also
that.
more peaceful. It's quieter.
Go with your dragon, your protector dragon back. It should be better.
It is quite nice having Mistress Reyna back.
Yes.
We had all thought of the worst.
Yes, I'm glad that she's safe and back for you guys, and now your island can be safe again.
Indeed.
Well, as safe as any place that's got 2 holes from the Underdark coming up into it.
They don't have them everywhere.
Some places don't. No.
Ah, well, home is home.
Home is home. True.
Gonna say,
I live in the spine. Well, I lived in the spine of the
We've got
world.
one.
Yeah. We've got
What?
Remorazes.
No, there's
Yeah.
We got purple worms. Eat those for breakfast.
That's
They don't bother us up here much, though.
good.
That's good.
Every
Alright.
now and then, a little
terrifying.
one. And that one big one with the stupid pink bow.
Wait,
I'm
what?
sorry, what?
The one.
Wait.
Paternity?
Wait, is that what's his name? Worm?
Who's this? What?
The fire giant.
The fire giant.
Oh!
Yes, Lord Jane Gallon. Every now and then he takes it for a walk.
I
I haven't seen it in quite a while. It's, you know.
Yep. We met him and it's
We need to go talk to him.
Big guy.
Yeah, we met him.
Oh,
Had a
I
drink with
did
him, as a matter of
He was
fact.
trying to kill
Lucy,
you.
I think the worm was called.
I don't remember. I'd have to. Yeah.
But yes,
Alright.
no, it's been quite some time since he's walked with his pet.
But apparently her being around is why we don't have much trouble from them.
That's good.
In any case, it's been wonderful speaking with you again.
You as well. We'll see you, I imagine, before we
Oliver.
leave.
I'm so sorry. My heartfelt regrets. I wish there was something I could do that would help. But
Sounds like you're stuck with us.
Yeah, you're stuck with us now.
my great condolences.
Thank you.
Let's go take a look at the drawings.
Do you still have the
What's
stuff
my-
to turn?
Once they all leave,
What are
I want
mine?
to give her 50
I don't know
gold.
why they get in my head.
Howard, do you still have the stuff?
Don't
To
you think this
turn,
is something you should keep for yourself?
A pet?
No.
To summon a pet?
Very well. I
Into
should use
incense
this
and
to
stuff?
help
Can I borrow
keep
another
the
set?
town.
Cool.
And
Because I'm going to turn.
your generosity is
Oh,
amazing,
elephant's
even
back
in this
into a
time
snake.
of great grief.
Thank you for everything you've done.
You always have a place to stay here.
And then,
And thank you for helping keep the waters around the island safe.
and then after that, I'm going to walk back to where they're going.
I think they're headed to Saints Row.
Yeah, we're headed.
The first thing to say Rose.
They're all Diet Pepsis. You got some Diet Dr. Peppers, but they're all.
They're not cold yet.
They're not cold yet.
Sorry.
Alright, so where are you guys heading?
Well, while she's heading to the Temple of Kor,
Yeah,
Did we fight some pirates?
Did you what?
We fight some pirates when we were on the out at sea.
yes, we did the Barrel Pirates.
Yep, the Barrel Pirates of the Hoot Well, you guys
Yep.
just obliterated.
We
They were trying to
obliterated
catch up to us.
those
We were like,
Get him! He's dead. You get him! I'm dead.
Yep. Because I have my walk on water rank.
Who's dead?
Alright,
Yeah, I want to go
Speed
to
walk
Nora's
at them.
shrine while she goes to Kord's shrine. And
Want to
shit.
go see how it's
as you are walking down through Adris, about 5-6 people happen to. How's the weather? How's the weather?
Do you want me to dispel that? If I can.
No.
mister! Hey, mister! How's the weather? Whoa, don't do that in front of kids!
How's the weather down there, you punk?
Hi!
What's that? I can't hear you from up there.
You can do something
got any
fun.
more of that gold?
I have this fun liquid that might put you to sleep forever.
The stranger's offering me something to drink!
Oh my god, address and you claimed it.
Oh my god, just take it, please. Ugh, shut up.
It's like when I got it.
No, child, please just scoot.
Alright, so you guys are making your way down to Saints Row.
Yes.
As you find your way over, the Shrine of Kord is one of the earlier ones. I don't remember the order of them.
I don't either. I remember the one of them
The
was supposed to be
Raven
true
one,
and
that was
that
like
they
the
were.
first
Raven
Yeah,
one's like the
Raven
second
was-
one on the right.
Yeah.
Yes,
Hey, what's down here?
Oh my god. Finding your way
That's
over
great.
there, you find a fairly well-built shrine.
Whoa.
It's a single room, but it's got it's about a 30 by 30 interior. Nice room.
Nice.
There is
Yeah, it's
a
still there.
as you step in, there's a like 4 steps down, which is weird because you're like stepping down below where the ground would be.
Yeah.
And then it goes down to this like pit, and inside the pit is lined in sand, and there's like training dummies, and there's stuff to hit with. And in this toward the back, not quite in the center, it's the center of the room left to right, but about 2/3 of the way back, the ground rises up, and there's an axe standing there, and there's these little sparks of lightning that shoot off
Nice,
of it.
it's still
And
there.
there's like the skylights like highlighted from the sunlight. And there's like, you know, where
Nice.
people can brawl and fight, and the axe is there where it can be reached for in the middle of a fight.
And it just zaps the last one.
You smell the smell of singed flesh. It seems to permeate the room.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Wow, this is awesome! Holy crap!
As you step down into it, as your foot touches the sand, seemingly from all around you, yeah, Kord!
Oh hey!
There's no sign of him.
What?
The room is empty, but as you step into the sand, you just hear, "Yeah, cord!" echoing from and a location unknown.
Look, is he like at one of the skylights?
Make a perception check.
Oh no! Come back here. There's an 8.
8. No sign of anybody.
Huh.
I'll step into the sand.
Yeah, cord.
Is this sand and shines in it or something?
I
What the-
jump.
Yeah, cord. Yeah, cord.
Oh,
With
no.
your passive perception, you see a conch shell sitting right next to the base of the actual.
Oh my god.
I like
axe.
this guy. Can I take the... Oh, and grab the comp.
As you reach out to grab the conch shell, conch shell. As you reach out to grab the conch,
Pardon.
as you touch it, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shoes. Give me the burn. A natural 1.
You take 8 points of lightning damage as you touch it, and it just shoots lightning, shoots up your arm, and just and you hear, yeah, cord, cord.
What the fuck?
Outlet. But yeah, the master perception, the voice is coming from the conch shell, and it seems to be some sort of enchantment that when you step into the thing, it screams.
That's
Wow.
great.
I'm gone. I'm leaving.
Anybody else?
I want to head to
Yeah,
Melora's
just, you know,
temple.
just like,
You head over to Melora's temple.
just like,
It's not as much a temple as you remember.
It's
It's
just
a hedgerow with a vine-covered opening. As you step over to the shrine, you push the vines aside, and you feel the temperature change as you step forward through.
that's the giant
Fall.
spider.
I'm gonna fall along her.
Yeah. Is Carla there? Charla?
Charla.
May.
As you step in, you see the stream that comes down the sides, comes down to where there's a central pillar, and it comes around and then seeps down through the bottom. The chair made of a stump and some vines behind it is standing empty at the moment.
Oh, this
Good,
is
because
nice.
you yelled at me the last time.
This is nice in here. I like the ground and the plants.
Good.
Yeah, I did. You weren't even with me
I'm a
last time.
druid. This is
She's
nice.
not here.
Who?
Who's it?
Dude.
Dryad.
There's no dryad here.
There's a dryad here.
There's
This is
dryad
a lot nicer than the cord temple. I'll tell you that.
with luscious locks.
Just from outside the door, you're just like, do you really want to cause small conflict between, like, the
Ashley,
two
are you there with
gods?
them, or?
Yeah, I'm there.
Dude, you
I'm
shouldn't
just
say
kinda
that.
following
There's
along
two
and
gods who
Going
don't like each other very much.
As you step through the vines, you have a recollection of a very nice time there, and you feel
Being sucked into the ground.
down the stream actually. But you feel a warmth in your hand, and you look down, and there's a gentle pulsing glow in the symbol in your hand.
Hey.
So about what time is it?
By now, it's gonna be about 2 in the afternoon,
Okay.
roughly.
She on lunch? What are we talking about?
I don't know. She don't give me her schedule. Alright,
I've never met the dryad. I don't think.
let's head on down.
I have.
My sister a dryad?
No, she's a druid.
Okay, makes sense.
I don't remember what the fifth shrine was. Because
There's
Korbalura, the Raven Queen.
Bahamut.
Dawn.
Oh yeah, Bahamut and the Dawn.
The
Have we
down.
got into the Blood Raven?
Yeah, we went with Merrick.
He
Merrick.
hasn't.
No, I haven't. I just go down the stairs and everybody else is standing there. Hey, it's dark down there. Oh, is that grape juice?
I just completely keep going. Don't even.
Anyway,
Tastes like copper.
Oh,
You guys-
jeez.
you guys step out of the shrine to the
Valora.
anyway, shrine of Valora. You step out.
Have a good time.
What would you guys like to do?
Jesus Christ.
You
You want to check in at Paylord?
What would we like to do?
Oh, yeah.
Stab him?
this man spinning rims on his wagon.
So Graham,
Over the ground.
Damn. Y'all should put a shrine to sorrow out here.
Do many people worship her?
I don't know. I've never heard of her.
She's your god!
Before that,
sir, do you want to check
Talk
in
to me.
on Pelor's temple?
Yeah, I want to see if they've done anything. You know, seeing as though I gave up a shit ton of gold.
Making your way to the end, because Pelor's temple was the last one.
That's where everyone moved.
It was at the edge of the cliff where you can see the sun setting.
Oh. Because he's the dawn.
That's cute. Making your way over there. Looks the same as it was before. Nothing seems to have changed. We gather that either someone made off with your money or they've used it in a way that is not evidenced here.
I can see if Graham's in there.
Yeah. See if the man that I gave them the money to isn't around.
Technically, you put it in the alms plate hanging out front.
Yes.
Well, just inside the door. As you go in, the temple is empty at the moment. The little hanging ding 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 ding.
Thing, yeah.
Yes.
Offering plate.
Yes, offering plate hangs there off the tripod as it was before. You do see the perpetual rising and setting suns to each side, being dawn and dusk, but with the sun always prevalent, and it's quiet. It's nice. You get a feeling of serenity as you step in. There's something bothering you though. Make an insight check for me.
you feel a fire burning in your body? Seem well kept up.
Yeah, it's very well done. Very clean.
Yeah, that's nice.
16.
16? Is insight tagged for you?
Yeah, insight plus 6, and it's
Minimum of 10.
minimum of
I've
10.
all been there before.
Okay.
Nice.
There's an uneasiness, and as you try to focus on it, and when you look down, the symbol on your hand, it normally looks like the symbol of Pelor, the sun. It's partially eclipsed. There's a darkness covering part of the symbol,
Wow.
and you feel this uneasiness.
Can I look for like a switch or something?
Sure, make an investigation check.
If there's anything underneath this bitch.
I don't
22.
know would there be a
22?
trap door in a
Uh,
temple?
Looking around, you do notice up at the altar that there is what looks to be like a secret door built into the back of the altar.
I'm gonna try and open it.
And you reach down and you find around, and there's a little latch, very hard to see. And you click it open, and inside there's a bottle of wine in a glass.
I'm gonna grab it and see if it, what is it?
Take it up.
Mint, date, and
It's a very fine 35-year-old bottle of wine. It's about 2/3 empty.
okay. No idea how significant that is for this.
What are you trying to do?
I don't know. I'm looking to
You
see.
found a bottle of wine.
Dope.
It's 2/3 empty.
What are we looking for?
I don't know.
What is
My
that?
shit is weird.
That is weird.
My shit is
There's a
weird.
dice on your hand.
I look at it. Wow.
Yeah.
That is weird.
Is it like that right now? Like the sun?
No, it's
No. Looking at the sun is looking perfect.
No, it's all there, man. Are you all there?
take a sip of the wine.
What?
Make a Constitution saving throw.
No, no.
It's hard to have a trippy dream.
Some shit's vodka.
Oh shit.
This is some strong shit. Constitution saving throw?
Yep, and Rainstorm isn't there with you, so
I didn't
Nope, just me.
no extra pluses.
I'm along right for all y'all.
I'm looking at Bahamut's temple.
Oh yes.
I'm deciding whether or not I want to go in.
8.
8.
You have a very sudden feeling of queasiness. In your stomach, it's like you just swallowed a lead bullet. It's just you, and then it just sits, and you just get this, oh.
Because the shit's
And then your
now.
head, your head starts to spin,
How's that good?
and all of a sudden, this vision appears to you.
I'll wait a moment before I do. Since you're having a moment.
You see Death's Angel. You see him standing. Shut the fuck up! You see him standing before you. You see him struck down in the battle. And as you go around looting other things, you see spiders. But they're not spiders, they're tiny little driders. And they come up and they spin the web around his body. And you remember when you came back, it was a cocoon, but then the cocoon just dissipated and there was nothing there. As you see these tiny little driders spin their web around it, and it becomes the cocoon, you see the cocoon go from looking very full to just suddenly being very empty. And you see, all of a sudden, you're sucked down with it, and you see what would be a screaming face that looks like it's in flame of what you might consider to be a soul.
Ghost Rider?
Sure. It's pretty decent, actually. As it's being dragged down. And you see, all of a sudden, there's this wonderfully beautiful woman,
Oh no.
Drow, beautiful, and she holds out her hand and the soul comes to rest in the hand. And she pulls it forward and she says, "Your time is not come.
Yay.
Arise, seek vengeance for the betrayer." And as she crushes the soul in her hand, you see it just dissipate. And then as it starts to fade back, you see this monstrous spider body attached to the torso of this woman. And you,
that's lol.
knowing from all you know and all you raised, that's fucking Lolth herself. And she calls his soul down, and she bound him and freed him from that.
Oh, fun.
As it swifts back through, you are suddenly plagued with a memory. You were on one of your slaving runs, sent the furthest you'd been sent for a while, and you came across a group. And as normal as your job, you guys jumped out with your drow poison and started taking them down, knocking them out, taking them as slaves. You wound up, because of a large amount of resistance from one of them, you wound up inadvertently, but kind of had to, killing one of the female dwarvens people that were there, taking the male that was with him hostage and taking them down to be slaves. One thing that you specifically remember was she changed shapes. She turned into an animal to try to fend you off. Did not help her ultimately. But you took the rest of them, the man that was with her, and took them down to be enslaved. And you get this sinking feeling in the pit of your stomach that this is horribly significant, but you're not sure exactly how.
Well, I kidnapped your dad. Because that would be awkward. Just say that.
You should know where he is. Let's go get it.
Oh, we're gonna murder him?
Finish the job.
Finish the job. Oh no.
And all of a sudden, you see this Drider that is Death's Angel, resurrected. And he is back at your home city of Menzo Bereznan. And he is going through the city, searching. And you can't see, you don't know what he's searching for, but you see him searching. But as you're seeing him search, he disregards this person, disregards that person, And then he comes across a dwarf. And he snatches it up and looks real close at it. Throws it aside. And starts searching and searching and searching. Suddenly, you come back to. You're like, you look down in the symbol's hole again. You look at the wine and you're like, fuck!
Some good shit.
That weight in your stomach remains, although you are back to feeling normal.
You have a good time?
Kinda.
Take another shot?
Yeah, that's Angel like dead.
Yeah, I figured there was no body.
Yeah. It's kind of suspicious.
Yeah. Well, the last time we, did anything, it ended up as a puddle, so not entirely surprising that there
Came
was no
back
body,
somehow.
but I know that other guy ain't coming back.
Yeah, well, the main bitch.
That's Angel, he just keeps running. What a bitch.
The main bitch may or may not have resurrected him.
Which bitch?
Huh?
Which bitch?
The big bitch.
The bitch with the cannons?
Thank you.
Which bitch?
While they're in Palor's
Okay.
temple, I am going to go sit down in Bahamut's temple for a few minutes.
Okay.
Big
Just
ugly.
quietly sit there.
Nice.
Sit there quietly.
That's good. That's good. Yeah. They're in, I guess, the good spot together, those two.
Yeah, well, he's a driver now, so
He
he's
was like
fucked.
peeking, just like.
A lot of
Which
legs.
is like the worst hang
Just
you can
peeking,
have,
like-
Lot of
Are
legs.
you two
Apparently.
okay?
Who are you?
but, so apparently,
What?
No solicitors.
Mav the dwarf and a person.
No, you didn't. Are you?
Different one. Whenever I was, stealing people, just say that.
That's bad.
When I was stealing people, apparently
You didn't happen to steal my sister at one point, did you? Because she was gone for a while.
No, apparently no.
I
I think if she went to the Underdark, she wouldn't have been back.
we were quick to
That
blame
was-
the orcs on that one. So.
Roll an insight check for me, Andrews.
Okay.
Wrong.
Whoa.
5.
Fuck.
6.
16.
What?
Something nagging at you, but you can't quite put your finger on it.
Man. That's what matters. It's like 17. Okay. But I killed one. I had a vision. Of one of the people I stole. And apparently it's a. How old did he look?
He looked to be in his mid 40s. For a dwarf, that's a little bit older, but
Okay, older dwarf.
Older dwarf.
Older dwarf.
oldish.
Oldish.
Yeah. Well, the one I really know.
Okay.
According to him.
A 40 is pretty old.
Wow, damn. Damn.
Too late.
Too soon.
Too late.
It would be roughly 70s for dwarven kind. He looked to be about 40. It
He looks old.
looks about as old as I am.
Old enough to be my dad?
Walker.
Old enough to be
Wow.
my dad?
Yes, definitely.
Apparently the female that we may or may not have killed transforms.
Checked out. Okay. That's neat.
Not anymore.
Like,
Like a
not
robot?
anymore.
Like a
She
robot?
transformed one more time.
She transformed one time and
Into a corpse.
now she's a turd. Now she's turning into bone.
How she's okay.
Worm
That's-
food.
That's neat. Alright. Well, so what does that mean?
I don't know, but I mean it's very.
I mean, how long ago was that?
How long ago was that? I mean, I got out of it. It had to be at least a year plus.
About a year and a month or so. A year and 2 months.
Yeah, so it was pretty much right at the time.
Just before the beginning of the campaign.
When did you lose your dad?
Lost my parents a long time ago.
Okay.
Very, very long time ago.
Like, did he go and get milk and never come back, or?
Yeah, like they went to go find a house and never came back. Just me and my sister. What's that little bit?
Jesus.
I told her not to do it.
Oh no, that's wrong.
It had to be like
Scribble that.
It was 4 years ago.
4 years ago.
Ish.
I think I lost. That's good.
Apparently.
You lost. Well, how many other people are you trying
I'm
to
trying to
steal?
remember the exact specifics.
I stole a lot of people.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
You know.
Holding up your end of the deal. That's good.
Yeah, until I got this thing.
Yeah. Is it back?
It's back. It's not half.
That's good.
It's not half. She's a bit more.
That's a good wine.
Yeah, man. Fucking. That shit was
Alright.
impressive.
I'm glad you didn't pass the con save. I'm just like, yeah, you're fine. Oh.
Alright, well,
Alright,
what are we doing now?
Let me hilarious are
Where
now.
we going?
That shit.
Yeah. I'm like, wow, that's the best wrong roll.
We're going into the dark.
I'll head out of Bahamut's temple and meet up with these empty idiots.
You want some wine? Yeah, you want something.
As you leave Bahamut's temple,
Now we're good.
behind you, from an unseen source,
Fuck you,
you hear a strange voice. You just hear, "Begone, ye unclean."
Do I see anyone?
Yeah, perception check.
Anybody else here?
No,
No one else is
nobody
there.
else.
You said Bahamut's temple.
That's a natural fucking one.
Nope, you don't
Never.
see shit. You look around and you're like, what the fuck? The fuck is
Lovely.
begone unclean?
Ooh, never mind.
I took a bath last night, bitch.
It's bad. Be gone. Bye. So why is everybody out of duty?
I mean, for all we know, some of these people are the people who went missing.
I don't know, everybody just moved away apparently.
Do you really believe that? Do you really believe that when there's multiple entrances to the Underdark around here? We did have that weird. Well, no, you weren't here for that.
No, but I
That
was
was
here
a-
2 nights ago.
There was a weird ass chick following us up when we left once and was calling Adris's name.
He's got Max.
Oh, I think it's Wolf.
Let's get the hell out of here. Let's get down to the Underdark, get what we need to do done,
Alright.
and do it. Let's go.
Smash and grab, smash and grab.
Yeah.
Alright, let's head down. Y'all ready?
Yes. Let's go.
Don't steal my rock!
We're gonna be alright down there. Cause,
We need to go. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's get the hell out of here. It's getting creepy.
The paranormal whack too, dear poo.
Yeah.
Shit's getting weird.
Alright, so you guys are gonna
This is weird.
We're
head
gonna
down to the entrance?
Yep.
Which one?
Switchback's a good one.
The easy one.
Oh, the good one, huh?
I'm gonna say you all grab the map.
The map.
It's the map, it's the map.
Yep.
Familiar
And now
on-
switchbacks.
Okay, so you head down to the entrance that is just outside the edge of town. Making your way down, there's a very steep set of switchbacks that you
It's
go
dark down there.
back and forth,
Yeah.
back and forth.
oh,
The deeper you get, the darker it gets. You do notice from previously, there are certain bioluminescent mushrooms and some glowing rocks in certain areas that give a very, very faint light. but a
Grab
little
some of
bit
those
more
mushrooms and shove them in the pods with your dog.
He's not scared of the dark anymore.
Oh, that's right. He's not. Good.
Alright, so you make your way down to the main entrance there at the center of the map right in front of you, Jamie.
What time is it about?
By now it's about 4 in the afternoon
Okay.
ish.
So we're trying to make it down to this way. We're in danger.
Yeah.
Ah.
But it's going to take us a while because it's a lot bigger than what it looks like on the map.
Mm-hmm.
Who drew this?
A dead guy.
Crackhead. Yeah.
Little shit.
Oh my god.
You do have the notations for it
Yeah.
from where you found off the body, if you care. I
Oh,
don't know if you have them
yeah.
on hand, but I have them here if you want.
I do not.
Okay, if you're interested, I can read them off to you, since you technically have them.
Yeah. Yes, about danger in the winding way.
Okay, the winding ways. It says inaccurate. ... Changes? Question mark.
It changes.
Yeah,
Lovely.
the map is inaccurate, and there seems to be changes. Winding ways. Danger. Major traps guarding strange wavy gold sword, large skull.
Let's go. All right.
Great. Let's.
Is there any notations on the main area that we're in now with the lake?
The Olaka Lake says dark things below, lots here, high risk, strange paths around edges.
Okay. So we
The
just
main open section leading up to Olaka Lake, no, there's no notations about it.
Alright, so
Anything about the fire giants?
There is a part down that says, Dark Depths, Fire Giant City, Arena, question mark? Lord Jengalan, opulent, sense of humor, smokes it.
oh yeah, we wanted to go see if we could bring his friend back so we could try to get them to help us.
Yep, so let's see if we can find danger first.
Alright. We'll stay up against the wall
You take
and
one step. Danger! Okay.
Hang on, do we feel anything weird? Like, did we feel anything weird when that lady showed up the first time?
Just visions.
so, yeah,
and...
well it's
No, he got a weird feeling.
completely dark down here so I can't see.
What?
No, I can't. I got the
Yeah, we all have dark vision. It's just not very
except for
good.
him.
You got dark?
Yeah.
No, as a
dark
half elf,
vision.
he has dark vision.
Yeah.
You have
Yeah.
You can see in the dark.
It'd be so
Yeah.
stupid to come down here without dark vision. Be like you're.
Shut up, Merrick.
yeah, Merrick. So let's
Hey.
Hey, it's dark down here.
Gabe almost spat.
I had a sword, and the sword was bright. We can handle it.
Alright, well let's stay up against the wall and go until we find the passage.
Is his ass still alive?
Somebody roll a d20 for me.
Gotcha.
Okay. Oh.
13.
13. Alright. Your travel goes quiet and uninterrupted as you make your way carefully around the area.
Aww.
He wants something to happen.
We're in
We
the
don't.
Underdark. It's not good.
You make your way over to the entrance of the Winding Ways.
Oh.
How long does it take us?
Are you trying to be stealthy or are you just walking
Yes,
out?
no, we're trying to be quiet. We
Okay.
don't want
Oh,
anything
pass
to
it out
know
of
we're there.
strays.
Everyone needs to roll a group stealth check.
+10.
Are you gonna cast it?
Yeah, I got a fucking staff.
Ah, fair enough. Alright, everyone roll a group stealth check. +10 to whatever your rolls.
Let me correct. Mark that beach.
Son of a bitch.
It's 2.
Aw, it's not that great. What's 14 plus 8?
Ooh.
22.
Plus 10, 32. Hey.
Oh. Yes.
With disadvantage?
40. Oh wait. Oh, disadvantage. Oh yeah, that's right. I rolled 2. Dang. That sucks. 26.
Andrews?
35.
Ransom?
23.
With disadvantage?
With
Okay.
yeah.
Disadvantage? With a +10 after your roll?
Yeah.
Okay, and
32.
32. Okay. Overall, very nicely done. There's... Yeah, very nicely done. I don't know why I didn't bother making you make these. Okay, so you make your way over to the
Because
entrance.
sometimes we fail horribly.
It takes you about 4 or 5 hours, cautiously stepping through, but you manage to make it without any issue, and you have made it to the entrance to Winding Ways. Stepping forward partway in, during those hours traveling, you have come into the entrance and you see to the left your first pathway.
To the left. to the
Alright.
left.
We've been traveling all day.
Everything you own in the ground to the
Yes.
left.
In the caves to the
That's
left.
time. Do we want to back up just a little bit, stay out here in the main cavern? I can pull up my dome
Yeah, we can do that.
and stay up close to the wall.
Yeah, I can light a fire as well,
Well, I can make my dome look like the
and I can make us invisible.
rock.
Yeah.
Where the rock's here, and it will hide the fire.
And so will my thing remote.
Yep. So yeah,
We're good.
I'll
Let's
sit
do it.
down and take the time to bring up William's tiny hut.
You're sitting there for like 10 minutes, and I go, "You done yet? Are you done yet?"
Oh my
Shut
God.
Boom! I'm in an instant, just like that. Very nice.
Make it look like the rocks and everything, but make the inside, light or.
So you set all that up. As you're setting it up, I need everyone to make a perception check for me.
+5.
Bang.
With the +5 on top of it.
Yep, everyone gets a +5 for being inside
Okay.
his dome.
28.
28.
Don't drop numbers on me.
Motherfucker.
13.
37.
16.
18.
So far, 13. Shit.
13. Everyone but Gabe, or Oliver, hears a faint echo.
No.
Son of a bitch!
Yeah, no shit. Hello? I'm here.
know you're here.
No shit!
You can hide, but we'll find you.
Man,
And then it goes quiet. Yeah, man, it's quiet.
Meters one!
A nice little fire going. Sitting around.
So, you guys are gonna try to. You're in his stealth field with everything being opaque. So you're gonna put up your tiny hut.
My hood is up.
Okay. And you guys are gonna take a slip. You're gonna,
Leg wrist?
you're gonna take a shit.
Yeah,
You're all
I'm
gonna
gonna,
sleep.
I'm gonna ritually cast and change Amethyst back into a snake.
Okay.
Because Haru's gonna let me have the stuff.
Haru,
Yeah.
mark off another.
Already did.
Another-
27.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have to buy you some stuff.
It's good. What here will they make it?
Alright, so you guys settle in. Everything seems to be quiet again. Using the same perception rolls, so I'm not gonna make you roll it again, but you heard that echoing. Seemed very distant, very faint, but something was calling. But all's quiet now.
Was it the same voice as we heard last time?
Make a history check.
Yeah, I'd be kinda interested in that as well.
Oh, natural 20.
22, an actual 20.
It is exactly the same as the voice you heard. As a matter of fact, you get a distinct recollection of a glowing figure walking across the water of Alaka Lake, coming towards you as you fled.
God.
Just another old Tuesday.
Just another day in the Underdark. Just another day for the survey card.
Guys, that was the same voice as the last
There's
time.
nothing we can do except try to hope that we can outrun it.
We can go to sleep.
I don't know about that
That's not a great idea.
now.
So
Only sleeping
settling
around
in.
here.
You guys still gonna try to sleep?
Yeah, I'll see
Yeah.
that,
Okay.
I'll take first watch.
man.
Alright.
Second throw you down.
Everyone settles in for the rest. Perception check for first watch.
Now, let's say 21.
With my +5?
Oh, so 26.
Woo!
First couple hours are quiet. Very quiet. About 3 hours, 2.5 hours into your watch, you feel a rumble.
No,
under your
those
feet, just a
guys.
vibration. And you instinctively just make a stealth check.
With +5.
With a +5 from his thing. Dude, keep. No,
Oh,
it's
no,
important.
it's-
It's an ability for a reason.
Uh, 14, 19.
Okay. You just. And the rumble just passes by, fades into the distance, and then you just hear as something is taken.
Something didn't know how to hide.
Thank God it wasn't us.
Shortly later, you hear what seems like footsteps, and you see a glow. And the glow, it's in the distance, and you hear just a ow, my toe. And this glow passes by, and it's quiet again.
Can I see
That's
what,
it for your watch.
can I see
My
what
watch.
the glow was?
It's reflected off of wall surfaces. You never saw anything direct, just there was a light, a passing luminescence.
Okay. I tell Haru all this when I wake him up.
Alright?
I swear if he gets us killed.
Second watch.
Kill him.
I'll take it.
Alright, perception check.
Alright. That's what I'm talking about. 37.
37. Okay. As you settle, as you get up, as you get up, and Rainstorm settles in, you hear footsteps. You see a light. The light comes closer, brighter, and then it goes out suddenly. And then you hear a quick footsteps fading away. As if something came close, got scared, dropped the light, and ran.
It's probably the fucking.
As your watch continues,
I mean,
it's
we
quiet.
blend in, that's the thing.
Yeah, my thing is the same color as the wall.
It's quiet.
We blend into the wall.
We're completely invisible.
We
You
blend
hear
into the wall.
a distant echo coming from further down through.
I thought my first thought was freaking Koroks from Legend of Zelda. Just yeah.
I feel like we are completely invisible.
Hmm? You're not completely invisible. You're very hard to see, yes. But just, you hear an echoing sound coming from down further the winding ways.
That's not good.
Anything you care to do, or just gonna let your watch continue? Doesn't seem to be getting closer. But there is something.
Don't go trying to figure out what it is.
I know what it is.
Wander off alone.
Don't do it. This isn't a horror movie. It's not gonna help you. That's one way to fix her relationship with Jeff Zavarash. Just be killed.
With Jeverash?
Zavarash. Yes, Zavarash. It's Merrick.
As you come face to face with, let's hear this conversation. Talk to
I can
yourself.
do it.
I know you can, but it's still. Alright, so Nick,
I think I did it.
you did once it.
I'm just gonna chill. Make sure everybody's fucking quiet. Quick rustle.
It gets quiet yet again.
Call chopper
It
your name.
remains so. Third watch.
The guy who's fully rested by now.
Yeah, it's fully rested.
Adris, as you get up and start to take your watch, however, you start to settle down. And Adris, as you get up and you prop yourself up and start to look around, there's a light behind you. You turn to look and it's gone. But it's behind you. You turn to look and it's gone. And if you look at the back of your cloak, it says she's coming for you.
Well, that's just fucking ominous.
As you look at it, as it
Oh,
registers in your mind, she's coming for you, it blanks out.
Oh shit.
Yay.
Yay.
I'm not fucking like a fairy or something following me.
Pretty funny.
This is the first time it's happened outside of a populated area.
I have it. I'm Yay. That's a dick.
Perception check, please.
Okay.
Oh no.
Didn't need a perception check for that part. Did you not one?
No, it's fucking 21.
21 with a +5 from him?
Yeah, that is the +5, 16 plus.
It's fairly quiet. Which is worse. Because you sat up and your cloak said in bright letters, she's coming for you. And when as soon as you read it, it went dark. And everything has been so amazingly quiet that you literally sit there just... You find yourself tapping your fingers together just to make some noise because everything is so damn quiet. I need something to, like, everyone's sleeping, and you can barely even hear them breathing, and you just, it's so unnerving that everything's so quiet.
You know what makes really good noise?
Daylight.
She's coming for you. Daylight!
Right behind you, like,
That's what you said. She's behind you. Anyway,
I feel like that would just be more anxiety than we need.
brainstorm.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
You are visited by a dream.
Oh no.
Swords fully charged.
Yeah, it should be.
Yeah.
It starts out somewhat familiar. You come on to the familiar hellscape. And you're like, this again, right. There's Dat, he's not there. Okay, the demon, he's not there. And you feel. And you look, and there's strings attached to you. And as you look up, you see the little cross, and you're being parroted like a marionette. And the hand holding that cross that's moving you like a marionette, you follow the arm up, and you see Bonalure standing there working it. And then you see off of her, there's another set of strings off of her going up. And even higher up, the strings end before you can see the cross. And then you just see a blade come through and cut the strings. And all of a sudden, Bonalure just falls. And then you fall. And you wake up.
Okay, that's fucked up.
So everyone has had their long rest. And the day is yours. You don't really know what time it is, but you've had a long rest. Everything's dark, so there's not much in the way of time passage.
I pop Amy out and put her around my neck. Right there, yep.
So we good? Anything terrifying?
Yeah, I heard footsteps and saw some kind of glow.
Oh, great!
She's coming for me.
Wait, did you see somebody?
Good morning to you too.
As she says that, as he says that, on the back of his cloak it says, "She's coming for you," and it fades away as soon as he
What
says,
fuck?
"She's coming for me." It lights up his cloak and then just quick fades back off.
Alright, then we got a cross. We got to perform an exorcism.
Well, the exorcism's what we need here.
Anybody got any wood? We'll get a stake and we'll just like stake him and maybe that'll help.
It'd be
Steak
really-
address?
Yeah, I mean it
Just
might.
drive a wooden stake through his heart. That'll fix everything.
Guys, we can't just keep raising the stakes like this.
Ow! God. Oh.
You've got your dad's humor.
We all take 3 points of psychic damage.
Yes!
Oh,
I have got psychic damage.
Go ahead and lower your intelligence by 2 points.
It's already at 14. What do you mean?
Break it down to 12.
No!
Bring it down to 6.
No!
Bring it down to 3, make it so you can't talk. Alright, so the day is yours. What would you like to do?
Evil.
Danger. Danger?
Yeah, we're heading
Danger.
out that way.
Going down the danger hole.
As you step
Quietly.
through, you see a sign that says, "Here lies
Sneakily.
Will Robinson."
What?
Oh, shit.
Danger will work.
Okay, so I need a group stealth check and a marching order.
2 more turns.
Are you
Oh,
doing
no.
Yep.
I was gonna say,
First.
how much is the plus?
10.
And a marching order, please.
16 and a 17. Lord, I love my dice.
Dang it.
Wait, numbers.
Another 26.
25, I think.
Okay.
26.
26. Address?
45.
Okay.
33.
33.
Natural
21.
20.
21.
Okay, I thought you said 41. I was like, how? And 26?
I think
Alright.
25.
Marching
I
order.
feel like I'm carrying
7 plus
this.
8 is
Okay,
15,
so-
right?
I'll go first.
You guys don't know
Oh!
what.
I'm behind you.
You don't know where Address is in the line. You look around and he's just gone.
Address.
Address, what the fuck? This is not
Are
the
you
time to
sure
be this visible.
I'm behind
Are
you.
you sure? Can I even? No, I don't think I can.
You sense him, but you just can't find him.
Right, look, dude.
Oliver, you gonna run up the rear so you can get snatched first, or?
Yeah.
Damn, no mercy.
No mercy!
No, he'll kill anything that comes up behind him.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Someone else roll a d20.
No, I did the first one.
13.
Already rolled that one. Try again.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
4.
Oh no, that's too low.
Now?
Okay.
That's too
We
low.
all die.
As you are stealthing forward, with the stealth roll that you guys had, everyone was above 20, which is impressive. No, you weren't.
Yeah, here's 21.
Well, no, yeah, okay, so everyone was above 20. You make your way forward, and you feel a rumble, and then you feel a larger rumble. And then you feel everything start to shake violently. The stones on the ground are skipping across the ground
We are freezing.
as
yeah,
everyone
no.
freezes. And there's this just... And you actually feel the ground under your feet rise and fall as something passes just underneath you.
Oh, we are freezing the
That's
fuck.
a Texas bullworm right there.
What is this, the fucking Tremors movie?
As it goes by, and it just... And then... There's this huge eruption of dirt about 500 feet back the way you came.
We're still froze.
And you can't see anything, but you just hear this...
Tasty.
Still freezing.
And as the ground rises back up and back down underneath you, as whatever this was got what it wanted and came back along its way past.
Oh yeah, we're froze. Solid.
Onward.
Fuck that, we go give it a couple minutes to go where the fuck is going.
That's fine.
You wait about an hour.
Jesus Christ, no. You wait about 5 seconds.
You wait about
gone.
5 seconds. I need everyone to re-roll stealth. This one is an individual check, not a group check.
Shite.
Does that count as fast?
Yeah.
Pass Without Trace is still up.
Fuck.
Much, much better. Thank you. Jesus.
Oh, that's better.
Lord.
30.
31.
36.
20.
25.
30.
Okay. No one failed. As you start
Jeez.
just inching your way along,
Dude.
things remain quiet. You lucky people. There's a reason I had that guy out.
Oh yeah.
That guy.
Looks like it comes from the ocean.
It's a blue
It's-
worm,
it's
right?
been there once.
This is technically a frost worm, but I would have used it in place of.
It's been there once or twice.
Cracking.
So,
Ah, first
you
one.
quietly make your way forward. Everything seems quite good.
Very nice. Very nice.
You make your way forward. About 3-4 hours of just creeping along in the darkness, keeping track. And it seems to be quiet now. You're making your way forward. The path winds a couple times. After another 3-4 hours, you're getting towards the end. You're like, man, this is a lot longer than the map would suggest. But you finally get to the point where it turns around the side, and you see there is a statue of a man who's facing the way you're headed. And you see he's just
No.
That's not
No, there's a Gorgon.
hanging around his neck with dangling down his back. There is a sign that says danger, and then there is a drawing of a wavy golden blade on it, and it has an arrow pointing the way you guys are headed.
I just look back at everybody like, use my telepathy and talk to y'all. You'll ever get a bad feeling?
Need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Me?
Yeah.
A wisdom saving throw? Oh my god. What's your plus?
4.
Is it still on
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Right
we're all
behind it.
within 10 feet.
Fucking-
Yeah, that's why she's in the fucking middle.
Yeah, that's why she stands in the middle with this kind of stuff.
Ooh, not so great. Not so great. 18 plus 4, 22.
22. It's good enough. As you reach forward with your mind, you feel this intrusion in the back of your mind. You push it away. Essentially, yes. As you then communicate.
There's only enough room for one thought at a time.
Be gone, thought!
You have thoughts up there?
There's a brain?
I'll ever get the feeling something really bad is about to happen.
I'm just nodding like,
Yeah. Forward, I guess. Yeah, okay. That's not the right answer, but okay, let's go.
Alright, are you continuing with this marching order?
Yep.
Okay. So, stepping past the statue, you actually have quite a wide area. About 20-foot wide pathway.
We'll trek to the wall.
Yeah, I was about to say, let's stay on the
You
wall.
stay close to the wall.
keep our
You
eyes
go
towards the
forward.
ground a little bit.
About
more than
another
now.
500 feet later, you see another statue. Only the head is missing, and one of the arms has been broken off. And there's another sign that says, "Turn back now."
So keep your eyes.
I can't read.
Yep.
That's why I can't stop because I don't know how to read.
Continuing forward,
Yeah, keep your eyes towards the
about
ground.
another 500 feet or so, there's another one. A sign.
I've been turned to stone once, I'll do it again.
What languages does everybody speak?
Infernal, and common, and I think that's it.
Yeah, give me a second.
Giant and
Oh, you speak Elvish? Hey.
Druid, dwarves, elvish, telepathy,
Elvish.
and thieves' can't.
Yeah, common. The Elvish and these can't.
Okay, there is a sign just hanging on the wall, written in an unknown language.
Do the thing.
The ring!
As you reach forward and you touch the sign, you use the Ring of the Ambassador to cast
comprehend language.
comprehend language, and all of a sudden it basically translates just for you. And it said, "Death lies to all ahead. Your souls will be forfeit."
Okay.
I think it's time to turn around.
We need that blade!
Do it. Nah.
Yes!
I didn't walk for 75 hours.
Make an intelligence check for me.
Yeah, we didn't
Just
walk all this way to
D20
wait for
plus your
hours.
intelligence modifier. Straight roll, I think, for you.
6.
6? No, you don't recognize the language at all. It translated, but you don't recognize what it is.
Do I recommend?
Anyone who wants to can look
Death
at
lies
it. You may
ahead.
not be able to. Your soul will be forfeit.
Intelligence check.
Death to all. Death to all.
Oh shit.
Yeah, death ahead. Souls forfeit.
Yeah, I don't know.
6.
I got a 3.
You don't understand what this language is.
What do you read?
So, what would you like to do?
Well,
We gotta keep going. We come this
I
far.
don't know. We've got to walk 27 hours. Oh, just keep going.
Slowly, carefully, and quietly.
Keep our
I guess by-
eyes to the
I
ground.
guess by now I probably had used a bunch of charges. Let's see how many.
You don't have to keep using it. It's fine. It's when I call for it, it's fine. But you guys have been traveling for a while. You've been being careful.
Yeah. Everybody,
I'm not gonna
eyes
burn
to
out your spell
floor.
slots because you walked for more than an hour, but it's fine. So you continue forward. The path narrows from 20 feet wide to 15 feet wide, and a little bit later narrows to 10 feet wide. And you see a pile of scattered bones. As you continue forward, you're coming up to where this pile of scattered bones is. Anybody want to do anything special?
Oh, let's see
What kind of bones do they look like? Yeah.
Okay. Make a nature check,
Not a medicine,
Mr. Leader of the Pack.
not a medicine check.
Medicine or nature, whichever you want.
Okay.
There sure are some bones.
That is a 34.
Oh, that's right. It's you. Okay. You gather that this is the remains of about 7 people. There are roughly 3 orcs, 2 elves, a human, and a gnome.
Right.
How long,
Yeah, that's it.
how long dead?
Based on that medicine check, they have been here for quite some time.
I mean, they're bones.
You know, people have
You do notice that there are some teeth marks on some of the bones,
Oh,
but you do not recognize what kind of teeth.
Oh
Sharp ones.
Okay. Very.
no! Alright.
So what would you guys like to do now?
I'm going to send Amethyst ahead,
Okay.
and I will put my hand on whoever's ahead of me.
Can you
Shoulder.
see him?
Yeah, can I see him? Shoulder.
He'll allow you to see.
And I
never
will
seen
send
him
her to
once.
slide carefully, quietly through and ahead of us
Okay.
to see what she can see.
All right. Make an investigation check with the snake.
Snake investigation check.
I went to the orange
We just hear a big crash
Oh,
and then
no,
a
I've got
burp.
paper.
It's like, oh! Oh no!
Like 2 feet in front of us.
The Willy.
Investigation with the snake is. What stat is investigation?
Intelligence.
Intelligence? Oh, God.
Yeah, he said major. I was like, are you sure? And I was like,
Well, that's a 7 with a -5 to it, so that's a 2.
Okay.
damn.
So everything goes
Snakes?
quiet. The snake starts to slither forward, and
Monster.
it slithers forward, and you see it like, and then you hear a click, a shing, and everything goes black.
Oh! We need to look around for trap.
We're supposed to see the traps. It's dark.
There are traps.
Yeah, the map fucking said so, you dumbass.
My poor,
I read it to you as you came down here.
poor Amy.
Welcome back.
Like I specifically told you.
We
Danger!
didn't
Major trap
listen.
starting strange wavy gold sword. Major trap!
I was trying to see the monster.
You haven't made it to that part yet! On the plus
Traps
side,
are there to keep
now
the
you know there's some
monster
major
out.
traps.
We're gonna watch out for some traps.
Yeah, we are. Address?
Suddenly the order
Hey,
is switched.
Minesweeper!
Sweeper.
I am looking for traps.
Okay, investigation.
No, it's
Steady
sure as
forward.
fuck hope so.
Continuing forward.
Very slowly.
We're on the road again.
Things out of batteries.
23.
Okay. Moving your way forward cautiously, carefully. You, with that roll, you come across and you stop and you're like, whoa. There is a stupid number of traps. There are trip lines. There are holes in the walls for darts to be shot out of. There are pressure plates. There are glyphs on the walls. This is it's a fucking death hallway. It is fucking terrifying how many traps are here.
Would you say it's a death trap?
Yes.
Just take a bowling ball and fucking.
Oh
But
Doesn't matter.
there's
Too many.
no! These are definitely
23.
here to keep something in.
Oh,
17 traps you notice? Over the next 70-ish feet.
Well, that tiny asshole somehow got through. So.
Well, I'm gonna
But we
go
don't know that for
ahead and
certain.
send Little Float on forward.
Okay.
Doing the focusing thing.
Okay. Make a perception check. With his stats.
His stats even when I'm looking through them.
It's still his physical body you're using.
Yeah, that's why mine was a -5.
You can do perception or investigation. Investigation isn't as relevant because Adris has always pointed out that they're there, so it's more a question of whether you see if you're going to run into them as your floaty self. But whichever one you want will work.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's not great. It's a 7.
Little float goes floating forward. It all goes black.
Dumbass, I just did that.
Well, how are we going to get past now?
On plus side, you're down 2 traps. And 2 companions, but...
We just all look at, hey!
Just so we throw him in, right? You guys thrown into the trap all the way, right?
Just grab some bones and throw it in the hole.
That's a good idea. Actually,
I was like, ow, fucking bag. I said the fucking bowling ball.
You have a bowling ball?
No, you have a gallon of water.
oh shit, he does. Doesn't that attract attention?
It would make a lot of noise.
Yeah.
Like an excessive amount.
An excessive amount.
How
I
far?
imagine that unseen servant wouldn't do too much.
A couple traps.
You got about 60, 70 feet. That seems to be ungodly amount of traps. Adris is the one who's such
Well, you can spend the next 16 hours disabling them.
Just eat, 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 eat.
Yeah, right. How long would it take to
Trap,
disable these things?
trap disabling montage.
You've got a good
You can
look.
try.
Can I try to
Sure.
use Mage Hand to disable one?
Sure.
Disable?
It'll
Oops.
set it off, but if we set it off, will it be off?
What you do?
I accidentally got rid of something in my inventory. Oops.
I want to cast Mage Hand and send it
Is that one of your cantrips?
cantrip. Yeah.
Okay, so your cantrip, your mage hand pops up.
30 foot in front of me.
Nothing seems to happen.
Start touching.
Yeah, it's just I gotta have to start touching it and shit.
Okay. What's its capacity?
Please let me put silence down.
Hand. Oh, Spectra Hand.
Show that.
Yeah, I'll put a silence down before all these traps.
You can use the hand to manipulate an object, open an unlocked door, container, store, or retrieve an item, store the contents out in a vial. Can't attack, activate magic items, or carry more than 10 pounds.
Roll a d20 for me.
11.
11. Okay.
Silence is up. Where the hand
You
is.
cast silence?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, that's going to be interesting. No. Okay. So you send the hand forward, and with Adris there, he's like, no, to the left. Yeah. And you see, and a boulder falls and just crushes where the mage hand was, and the mage hand just raises up over the side.
Okay.
The
It'll last for a minute.
the boulder
yeah.
then floats back up.
Oh, son of a bitch, they reset.
I don't reset traps. None of that's some bullshit.
Yeah, it is.
Do you want to try that again?
Yeah, let's try it again.
Push the same place, nothing happens.
What? I don't trust that.
Oh, yeah.
You want to try something else?
Push it again.
The same one? You don't hear anything, but nothing's happening.
This is like a Skyrim trap where you think it's gone off, but
It's
then
like
next
Mario
thing.
Party, that thing.
Mario Party, that thing.
10.
10? One right next to it. A spear comes shooting out of the wall, pierces the hand, but nothing happens, and just retracts back into the wall.
Those two again.
Got it.
Go through.
That's maddening.
Okay. I want to send the hand through as many as he tells me to
Which
go.
one?
12.
12? Crossbow bolt. seems
Say
to
it
have,
again.
as it flew, Haru would have noticed, because he sees everything, that there was a strange liquid drip from the port embedded itself in the wall. You push that one again, nothing. Other two, nothing.
Okay.
Oh, this is
16.
Poison.
16? It's a tripwire. And you just. And there's a rumbling that you feel. And then, back behind you, you hear.
Okay, is the tripwire back?
I'm good. Tripwire's gone.
Just assume that means we're not going back out that way.
Yeah.
Where the fuck do we go?
8 moves forward. There's a glyph on the wall. Hand goes. Nothing.
Nothing, because of the glove. Damn it. Take it again. 2.
2. Uh-huh. I was gonna make it to that 1, but I didn't. I made it 2 instead. So, the hand moves forward, and as it gets to a certain spot, it's about 2/3 of the way in, about 50-ish feet. There's seemingly a central point where there is a tripwire over a pressure plate with a glyph on it.
That's just, wow.
And have you ever seen a room full of mouse traps and then you set one off?
Yeah.
And it all just starts.
No.
So you just. And then just. Everything starts going fucking crazy. There's a blast of lightning, there's a ball of fire, there's a fucking boulder that falls down. It's all silence, you fucker. And as everything just starts going absolute ape shit, and it's heading your way.
Oh no.
As the traps are going off, heading towards you. You know how you don't want to be in the room while the mouse traps are going off because
Yeah.
it's going to come off at you? They're coming your way. It's quiet, but you see it progressing your way very quickly.
We're backing up.
They're sipping tea.
Wait behind us.
How's the weather?
It's not.
So Rainstorm backs up, and she backs up, and she looks over at Adrian and says, you see that on the back of his back, it says, she's right behind you.
It says she's right behind you, dude.
Boom! As everything goes crazy in front of you, you step back far enough, and you don't see it. You see all this, but it's completely silent. And she's like, "Okay, okay." Andrews, make an investigation check.
Is she behind you?
Uh-oh. Everybody watch out for her.
25.
25. Okay. At 25, you see a couple traps you missed before. There are 2 black glyphs
Oh, yeah, incident.
that
Coward.
were so perfectly set in the walls, and the black on them, you just did not see them with your previous investigation. Every other trap seems to have been triggered, including the glyphs. Somehow they've gone off. Except
But
for
not
those
those.
2. Those are the 2 remaining
I
traps.
have no idea what
You ready?
My hand can't set them off.
Well, we get the spell.
Do you know what that
You take
was?
one, I'll take one.
Alright.
Alright.
That's both of you at the same time.
6 level.
Okay?
Just saying, you know, a little bit better.
It
Third
doesn't
level
make any
remain.
difference. If you don't cast it high enough to actually dispel it immediately, you still have to roll a d20. So
Okay.
you can choose whatever level. If you choose high enough, it'll automatically work. But if you don't choose high enough, then you have to roll anyway.
Dispel, yeah. Same time.
Yeah. Well, this
Alright.
one,
You gonna go with base levels, both of you?
Yeah.
I got third, so.
All right, both of you roll a d20. Add your spell casting modifiers.
Oh, so weird.
So your wisdom modifier and your charisma modifier.
Natural 20. Two hers, too.
Modifiers are 4, so I got a 12.
12. Okay. You both go, ha! And yours goes, not only blinks out, but you see the glyph shrivel in on itself and seemingly just implode in on itself and disappear.
Jeez.
Yours
One.
slightly dims, and then it's just like comes back.
I'll give her one. I'll be like, I got it. I'll do it again.
All right, roll d20.
19 plus 6.
Okay. As you just, and it just shrivels in on itself and vanishes. The path anymore seems clear. Address was pretty solid on traps. You can check again if you want.
Damn it.
Do it again. Just in case.
22.
22 seems clear.
Dope. I sneakily go through this way.
Okay, we're gonna continue.
Alright. Individual stealth checks. Are you casting it again?
Yep.
All right. Burn in the slot. Everyone roll stealth.
37.
No.
With a plus 10.
It's a natural one.
Oh, you dummy.
Aw.
Oh, I won that one too.
Oh no! Seriously?
Hey, I'm
I
not
got 2 5s. But
Oh,
still,
Jesus
thank
Christ.
alone.
Wow.
Is he
alright now? Oh, I'm good.
Good
Warning.
warning.
Now it's just like, alright.
21 plus 12.
I'll start with
33.
22.
Okay.
33,
37.
22.
22, nat 1, nat 1.
Yeah.
That's kind of hilarious.
That's awful.
That's hilarious.
Oh, we're going through silence.
We were
Why'd you have to
walking-
specify? I don't think that big.
Yeah, we're going into silence.
Yeah, but once we're out of silence.
Yeah, we're moving forward. We're past the silence.
The
You
sound
step forward
of silence.
into the silence. Moving forward cautiously. You look, and it's nice, smooth sailing. The actual pathway isn't pockmarked. There's no craters, there's no holes. It's smooth. Like the traps never existed. Like they never went off. There's no damage from them. As you walk, you do notice that you go from solid stone into a slightly raised, very thin, it's almost dust, but very, very fine rubble. As you're stepping through, cautiously quiet, Haru, you look down and you see an eyeball of stone. And as you're stepping through, you realize that you're stepping in the reduced remains of statues that have been crushed into almost dust.
Oh, that is disturbing.
And you see this just a stone eyeball staring blankly up at you.
Turn it with my spear.
Just turn it so it's looking down.
Yeah. Close your eye, friend.
You see the back of a brain. No. So, and it's a slightly raised thing. You can't figure how many statues this would be, but you're sinking in it like sand, like dust. As you step forward, the path narrows again to 5 feet wide, and then it narrows to about 3 feet wide. You're standing to the point where your shoulders are going to be a problem. You're going to have to start traveling sideways, and the ceiling starts coming down to the point where you're getting to where you're just going through ever so slightly. You continue.
Yep.
You guys.
No!
You guys are clattering, and as the path narrows down, you get in that horrible.
Oh, God.
As your armor scrapes against the stone on the walls, them up in the front are like, yeah, these stealthies. What the fuck is that? As them back there are just making horrible amounts of noise.
Sorry.
We're coming out.
Are you gonna continue through the ever narrowing path?
Can y'all shut the fuck up?
What? We're not meaning to.
Get your shit together. We're in the danger.
Yeah.
So we're continuing forward?
Yep.
Yeah.
You make your way forward. Are you telling them to stop?
Yep.
So you're leaving them behind a little bit?
But yeah, I'm telling them to shut the fuck up.
Are you,
Figure your shit out.
are they continuing to follow in the marching order, or are they falling behind?
We are behind. We're the last two in the
Are
marching
you
order.
falling
Yeah,
behind, or are you
no,
continuing
they're
to get back to
continuing
life?
follow us.
Follow.
Okay. You continue making They try so hard, but it's such a narrow side path. Her sword is huge, his armor is bulky, very useful. Somehow you being bigger, you're still able to just eat your way through. And you're trying to explain to them how, but they just aren't getting
I'm
it.
a Goliath.
Can I do my armor grabbing thing?
Scraping against the walls. Anyway, so
Hard
it
grabs.
narrows down. At its smallest, it's about 2.5 feet wide, and it's only about 4 foot tall.
Jesus.
You have to just
How are you?
through and just just walk right through.
Yeah, so, okay, at this point...
Hurry.
Shut the fuck up. I got...
Turn them into fucking
That's what I'm
rats
about
or
to do.
something.
That's what I'm about to do. Orb of spell twinning. Gonna use the spell I don't want to use. And then, turn both of them. Like, shut the fuck up.
Squirrel.
As you just orb of spell twinning, polymorph the two of them,
Spoilers.
you are now both spiders.
Oh my god,
Yeah, but you're a barbarian, so you're the tarantula.
That's very fitting.
yeah!
Very
Motif
fitting.
in the background. They save it.
What was
Okay.
that making?
So,
Well, yeah, what's he? Is he the jumping spider?
sure, why
A
not?
water spider?
Yeah, there you go. With a little
Fucking
power.
the ones that...
I'll take a pirate hat.
Okay, so you turn them into spiders. You are concentrating. Each of them are going to perch, I guess, on your shoulder since you're in the back with them. Okay. You squeeze through, getting through. As soon as you squeeze through, it's about a 10-foot long passageway that's so thin and short. And as you get through the other side, it opens up immediately.
Thank God.
And as it opens up, it opens into a room.
Oh shit.
Dun 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 dun. Danger. Dun 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 dun. We're fucked.
Yeah.
Dun 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 dun. Fight. Dun 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 dun. That's a smiley face.
I don't think that's his face. I think that's our dad.
I do not think that you should be speaking of these things.
Do not do this, blah, blah, blah.
I do not say the blah blah blah.
Do not do this.
You do
blah, blah,
sometimes.
blah.
I only say the blah 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 when you say I don't do the blah blah blah. Okay, so you step forward. Immediately in front of you, you see to your left and to your right are raised pillars, about 25 feet tall each. Between the two of them, there is a rope bridge with planks. That's what the smiling part is.
I'll go ahead and say that we put both the spiders on Josh's shoulders.
Directly in front of you, you see a about 10-foot tall platform. There is a
Pedestal?
thank you, a pedestal sitting on the center of it. Atop the pedestal, there is a helmet. To the left. By the way, these two also have pedestals, but you can't see anything on top of them. They're too tall. To the left, or Jamie, to you, left eye, if you will. The left eye there is a 5-foot pedestal, a 5-foot raised platform. And on it is a pedestal. And on that pedestal, there is sticking into the pedestal is what you see is half of a wavy golden sword standing in the pedestal. The right eye holds a wavy golden sword stuck in the pedestal. And
One of those is real.
from where you are, you don't see past that point, but you can't technically see what that black part is. So, what would you like to do?
Sneak. Because we don't know what the fuck's in here.
Yeah.
Alright, you all gonna sneak together? You gonna let one person go and scout the room? How do you wanna do this?
I'd say a group's probably better. Because even if you send one person, we know exactly who we're going to send, and he's got 2 spiders on his shoulder.
Back up.
Yeah, might as well send just you with them.
Yeah.
We'll chill.
I I mean, yeah, two
Alright,
like heavy
Address,
melt-
roll a stealth check.
The two
2
heavy
spiders,
melees.
roll a stealth check with advantage.
What stat do we use? Do we use
A
ours?
spider's stealth.
So
spider's
I'm pull up
dexterity.
spider. So I'm pull up spider.
Ari, you got your spider handy? I can look that up if you need.
Do we still have pass without trace?
No, he is concentrating on polymorph.
It was through the staff though.
Yeah, it's the
It
door.
still requires concentration.
Does it?
Mm-hmm.
Does it?
Yep. Okay.
Yep.
One moment, please.
Spider. 1 health.
Dexterity is +2.
Oh!
Stealth
So that
is plus
means-
4.
Stealth is
four.
+4. With
That's a lot
advantage.
better. That's a lot
advantage.
better.
And that's
21.
Okay, 21, 24. Good to know. Address, stealth check.
30.
Okay. With your stealth of 30, you step into the room. Okay, now. This is just Address. You guys can't talk because you're spiders, and you guys got left
Yep,
behind.
no problem.
Address, how would you like to proceed?
Spider time.
Stepping into a room, what do I see?
Stepping into the room, you see what was previously described. You've only taken 1 step forward, so nothing's changed that much.
Time to ratatouille this.
What is this?
That is a rope bridge running between 2 20-foot tall pedestals.
What do you mean by ratatouille this? Like, are we gonna
Pull
take
on his
control of him?
hair. Yeah.
We're tiny. I don't think we can do that.
You're a tarantula.
That was flavor.
You're bigger than a rat.
Is there anything on the... Ooh.
You can't see anything on the 20-foot tall pedestals.
Is it actual light in here, or is it dark?
There is a bioluminescence that gives a soft light throughout the chamber.
I mean, you have dark
So-
vision and
Half a blade, helmet, blade, full sword.
No, they're both stuck in the pedestal. You can only see half on each pedestal.
Oh.
It's think sword in the stone. It's in the pedestal.
Okay, what does the helmet look like?
The helmet is a very brilliant golden helmet with jewels covering it.
fancy.
Oh, good heavens.
I'll give you a proper description in just a second.
Why do I feel like I need to grab that first
Put it on.
and put it on?
That's probably cursed as
It's
fuck.
not the end of the world.
Make a perception check for me real quick to see how well I can describe this to you.
Which one?
21.
21. Okay. It is actually a silver helmet, sorry. Silver in color. It is covered in jewels. It's got 2 large mutton chop coverings. Like the helmets that have the coverings there.
Yeah,
and then
like the
Trojan.
Trojans.
yes, and it has the thing that comes up to here and then it widens out for the eyes. Yes, covered in jewels. Dazzling helmet. Covered in gems. And it doesn't really give me a very good way to... Can I just get the picture up? Yes, I can. It looks like this.
Some
Nice.
Palfrey helmet right there.
So it is quite nice.
It's quite nice.
Cursed as fuck.
Oh,
It has these
absolutely.
giant eyebrow-looking weird things that come out off top.
That is absolutely
Why
cursed
does
as
that?
fuck.
Antlers.
And colors.
Covered in very precious gems.
That is cursed as fuck.
Indiana Jones.
My brain is like, oh,
Eat it.
I just,
There's-
what would you like to do?
my brain.
Just say
My
eat
brain
it.
tells me that that's something to like not ward off, but like help fighting it. You actually be able to look at a fucking organ.
I don't know about that.
Alright.
No,
This is up to Address to decide, so y'all keep your... This is
This,
the rogue's time to shine, or not. So, Address,
Tor.
nice.
Eat it.
Make a mess.
Snort it.
Honey, just... Yeah.
But
You'll vacuum the room later.
I don't.
You don't want to? Too bad. Should have been more careful. Address, what do you want to do?
Actually, vacuum. It's you. Sorry.
Walk forward.
Alright. You step forward.
Try to keep my eyes somewhat averted from, like, I'm trying to look
Okay, make an
Straight
investigation check.
down.
I assume you're watching for traps.
I'm watching for traps and I'm making sure I'm not gonna look at fucking anything that's moving.
Understood.
Investigation.
Investigation.
32.
32. Very nice. Strangely enough, there's traps littered all leading to this room. But this room seems completely trap-free. You don't see anything looking around. You don't see any problems anywhere. Not from your
Literally,
current vantage point, anyway.
literally, those were to keep something in, not us out.
Yeah, well.
What's in the hole? You don't know there's a hole yet. Go find a hole.
I'm gonna. So it's a pedestal leading up?
Yeah, right in front of you. There's a.
Dolphins.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna go.
No, that one's taller than the others. That
Yeah,
one's
it's
a
10
foot.
foot.
Oh, that's
That one's 10 foot. The two
Ah!
guys are 5.
So does it have like steps leading up to it?
You don't see any from right here.
I'm gonna go right.
Okay. Skirting around the right side of the pedestal, you do notice that right there are a couple of holes that could be something like handholds. But as you get to right there, make a perception check for me. Let's see if you're paying attention close enough.
16.
Okay. You notice the handholds, and you can see where you could easily climb the side of this with that. You see a large skull laying on the ground. You see the edge of a hole leading down. You see a darkness where you can see it's just a hole. Laying about right there. There is a skull that is about the size of your entire body. You see it laying there with these sharp, jagged teeth. And you see one big eye hole. And it's just,
I don't see anything else besides the head.
it's just a giant skull.
I recognize like what.
Make a nature check.
15.
15. Something about it seems familiar. You've seen something similar to this. You're not sure what exactly it would be. Something nagging at the edge of your mind that you would know what this should be.
I'm gonna climb up.
Okay? Make a dex check for me.
11.
Damn, really? What?
How?
Plus 5 and I got a 9. Or 6.
Okay. It's easy enough. It's only 10 feet. And there's handholds. So you climb up to the top. Standing on top of the platform, you see the pedestal. And sitting on top of the pedestal is that silver helmet covered in jewels.
I'm gonna survey the area again.
Alright, investigation check. Survey or you want to look or investigate?
I'm fucking looking for some shit that's moving. I'm looking for like anything
Alright.
else that's in the room.
Investigation then.
21.
21. Looking around.
Oh, 22.
22. It's eerily quiet. Everything's still. Looking from that vantage point, you can see the tops of the two 20-foot. Because now you're high enough. And sitting atop of each of those is a bottle of liquid. You can't tell what color the liquid is, but there's a potion bottle, fairly larger potion bottle, sitting atop each of those. And the helmet, it's sitting on top of the pedestal, but there's a crack around the edge of the platform on the pedestal that the helmet's sitting on.
Yeah, you can fucking talk about it. I'm assuming that's a trap.
It is, something's rigged. Actually, considering that was an investigation check, you would actually wager that the helmet is holding down a trigger. That where the helmet removed, it would set something off. Also, looking from this vantage point, and now that you're close enough, you can see that both of the golden swords have a purple gem on the hilt. Both of them do.
Are there any other Can I see any other differences from here?
It's purple. No, they look identical.
Yay. Can I see down at the hole?
Can you see down the hole? From there, you look. It goes down about 10 feet, and then your angle cuts it off. You see nothing but blackness, but you can see about 10 feet down the hole, roughly, at its deepest part from your angle.
Alright, I'm gonna climb down from the pedestal
Okay, climb down.
and go to the left. Yep. Going to the pedestal with
Okay,
swords.
alright. Give me a stealth check again, real quick. Now you've climbed up and climbed back down. We're gonna.
26.
Okay, you're fine. Getting down to there, this pedestal is only about 5 feet tall. You could just hop up onto it if you wanted to.
I want to make sure that there's nothing. The whole thing is a pressure plate.
Alright, investigation.
22.
Okay. You don't see any sign of any problems here, but you haven't gotten close enough to the pedestal itself. You can hop up on here, looks to be perfectly fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop up on there, look at the pedestals.
Alright, so you hop up on there, and as you get close, you see this the half of the wavy sword, the hilt, and then the purple gem on the end of it. And right up next to it.
How's the pedestal look?
Pedestal looks solid. Something's weird about the sword, though.
I'm gonna look around. Look at the sword a little closer,
Okay.
more closely.
You make one circuit around, looking at the sword, looking at the sword. And as you look at it closer, you can see where some of the gold is flaking off. And there's stone underneath.
Alright, I'm gonna hop down,
Okay?
Go.
And you
back around,
skirt your way around.
over to the other pedestal.
Okay?
Is
Looking at that,
Check
it looks
the
about the
traps.
same.
my shield reacting?
Not currently.
You're not far enough. You're
You
not
want
close
to
enough.
move in? You want to move up to here?
Mhm.
No?
As you get over there, same thing, looks pretty solid. Hop up on this one. And look at it. This one looks a lot better. Purple gem on it, golden wavy blade. Not touching anything, but looking closely, this one looks nothing bugging you about this one. This looks really good.
Does it look trapped or like something?
Investigation check.
22.
22. There's something about this thing. The slot it fits in looks a little bit too perfect. Almost like it's sitting in something, not just in the stone itself. Like there's some sort of trap mechanism here.
I'm gonna pull mine out just ever so slightly to see if it's reacting.
No reaction.
Okay.
You remember that the shield reacts to them, no.
Oh, no.
They
Yeah,
don't react to
that's
each
what
other.
it
was.
Swords don't react to each other.
Oops.
It's good. You checked. It's a good
Uh,
idea.
Is it sitting in like a circle or is it sitting in like just
There is a
slot?
square pedestal, and it's sitting in a slot, catty cornered with the square in the pedestal.
So square like this.
Yes, essentially.
Okay. Can I see like underneath the pedestal or is it just like a solid?
The pedestal seems to go into the ground that you're standing on.
I'm gonna hop down and then do a quick lap around the physical platform.
Okay, going around the platform. You don't see anything obvious. Nothing seems out of place. You know there's something up with the sword, and you know there's something up with the pedestal. There's some sort of trap mechanism here somehow, but you don't see any evidence of what it does around the inside.
Alright, back up on the platform.
Okay, you hop back up on the platform.
Advice. Does it look like it's been moved for any time recently?
In contrast to the helmet, which showed a good bit of dust settle, this has significantly less dust. This one, I was going to make you roll investigation, but you already rolled and your minimum is enough. This sword has not been here as long as the helmet has been there. Has been moved more recently than the helmet. It's hard to gauge exactly how much. Haru, you and Rainstorm are just staying there?
Yep.
Okay. All this so far has taken about half an hour as you're investigating carefully, looking, checking. And you guys are all just, you're standing there just like, and the time seems to pass so quickly because you're so tense even though it's taking quite some time.
How long does your...
An hour.
An hour. And it was a little bit before that he did it. So you've got about 15 minutes left of your polymorph.
Mhm.
Alright, I'm gonna send him telepath.
So roughly 1.5 more investigation checks.
Go to the tall ones. See if you can get up there. You're on a clock.
Looks like a smiley face to me. You're on the clock.
I'll hop down and
Alright, hop
look
down.
around the 20-footers.
Making your way to the 20-footers. Which one would you like to go to? The one you're closest to or the closest?
Closest.
Okay. So you make yourself over. You make your way over to this. Looking around this, they're actually fairly smooth. There are a couple of places that might get some fingertip handholds. You could climb it, but it's gonna take some doing.
I'll move over to the next one.
Okay, the one on the other side,
Yep.
same thing.
Same thing?
Yeah, but you're over there now. It's climbable, but it's gonna be tough.
That'll just move. I'll make an attempt.
Okay. So you find your first couple handholds. You can make a athletics or acrobatics check just to see how well, whichever one you want.
21.
Nice.
It's actually tagged for some. No, yeah.
That was your athletics then.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're this dex monster who didn't tag acrobatics. Makes no sense.
Yeah, but my acrobatics is only +5.
Yeah, but it works. Anyway, so you look at handholds and you're like, I can just barely fit my fingers in those, but I've got strong fingers. And you just muscle your way up, which is so weird because you're not that strong, but you just work your way up there. And yeah, 21's enough. So you make your way up and you get to the top, you grab the top edge of it, and you pull yourself up and you're like, yeah! And then there's this 5-foot pedestal with a bottle sitting on it.
Check to see if this one is trapped as well.
Okay. Getting up to the top of it, you look around. Investigation.
22.
22. You don't see anything. Looks pretty good. The bottle itself looks like it's empty.
Can I see anything with the other bottle?
From here looking across, you can see there's some kind of liquid. It looks kind of brownish from this distance, but it's hard to say because
How does the bridge look?
the bridge looks actually in really good shape.
Well, that's terrifying.
Okay, I'm gonna very carefully go across the bridge.
Okay.
I mean, I want to make sure that there's no, like, bullshit pressure fucking
Okay.
quick release
Investigation check.
bullshit.
So traps. Any traps?
22.
22. You
I'm rolling back.
put your foot out and You step towards the first step, and your foot goes straight through the board that's not really there. And you're like, okay, that's not real. Fuck! You go to step, and the second board is there, and it's solid. And looking back, you can see that it's solid by 2 steel pins anchored into the column. Doesn't appear to have any spring mechanisms or anything. The first step was false. The second one feels real. Haru, you are feeling your magic drawing to a close. You are about to be in trouble.
Make it work.
Alright, buddy, we're gonna be in the air. He's gonna have.
I'm gonna back up, go back down.
Okay. Make a athletics or acrobatics check to get down carefully.
23.
23. You just back down to the bottom.
I'm gonna go over there.
You're stepping over to where?
Here. Over here.
Okay, you step over there.
Drop
As he
these
gets
guys
over
off.
there, you feel your magic drawing. You're holding on to the concentration as it just snaps and shoo, the two of you just land heavily. I need you to both make sleight of hand? Dex saves. Make dex saves to see if you can stick the landing. Since dex is based in stealth as well. Or stealth is based in dex.
We're within 10 feet of her, right? Technically? Kind
He
of?
was.
Just.
Close enough?
I was gonna say, he was.
17? Because it's +4, right?
Mm-hmm.
14.
Okay. You both decently loudly. You actually hear it
Oh,
echo across the chamber. And everyone just silence.
Anything that no?
Everything is trapped.
Okay. What
It's all
about
traps.
what about the hole?
I ain't going there. You can go there for the hole. I go
What
there.
about the skull?
Skull?
Okay.
One eye, ugly.
He's purposely asking you things you didn't look at.
Alright, we're gonna go on mosey our way over here.
Okay.
Stealthy, of course. Yeah, sure.
Following.
Okay, thank you. Thank you much. Thank you much.
Okay.
Oh, break.
Before you move, I need individual stealth checks from the two people who are moving. And I guess no one's talking about anything, you're just standing there.
I'm going to.
You roll good?
I mean, not great. I had a 19.
I'm gonna stealthily follow these two or try to.
Alright, roll stealth.
9.
Wow.
Alright, so yours was a 19, Andrews, yours was
35.
okay. So the two of you just, and Haru behind you is just clank, 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 and behind you, clang, clang, clang. Hey guys! No, so like, you guys are going carefully, and
I
behind
was
you you just
trying to go
hear,
clank carefully too.
you, yeah, you rolled shit.
Yeah.
But behind you, you guys, and you hear, and then you hear clank, clunk, clank, clunk.
Get the fuck out of here!
Strangely, there's no reaction. It's quiet. You hear the sounds echoing in the room.
Alright, I'm gonna look at the
Still
skull.
seemingly quiet.
I want to get up close enough to where I can see the
No,
skull.
fuck you don't. No.
She said she followed you, so she's right behind the address.
She just stole from there.
She said she followed you. Okay, so Skull, who's going on?
I wanna look at it, see if I know what.
Alright, make a nature check.
I was-
Medicine probably ain't gonna cover this one.
14.
14? Seems familiar. You should know what this is, but it just doesn't quite come to you.
Now history.
Alright, fine. I'll allow it.
Number 1.
Fuck!
I've never seen this before in my life.
I would
I
like
will-
to see if I know
Yeah, she's.
who it is.
Alright, you can
What
have
it
one
is.
more roll.
Well, that's Jeffrey from now
What's
Nature.
major?
Nature or history, since you guys are working this together, and both of them feel like they should know what this is. So nature or history, whichever you want.
I never
History.
forget the name.
14.
seems so damn familiar. You should really know what the fuck this is, but you just can't quite grasp it.
So like there's anything under it.
Under the skull?
Yep.
The ground.
Nothing on it.
Doesn't seem to be.
Just chilling.
It's just.
Alright. Fuck it.
His teeth
Come on.
sharp. I
Teeth
mean,
are excessively
Come
sharp.
on, get close to the hole, see if I can see him.
Looks like if you were to touch them, you might have a finger come off.
Nice.
Or might wake up.
I'm at the hole.
Alright, you're at the hole.
Bye.
Perception check.
that close is my shield reacting. Of course, it's reacting to him.
To him, yeah, it's blinking.
Purple?
Green.
Purple.
No,
Green.
it's not purple.
It's
It
green.
is-
No, purple's in it.
Green is that
Are we sure?
Yeah, I'm gonna sure
Green.
since the moment.
Yes.
Yes, with you that close to Agris, your shield is blinking green.
If I move over a couple of squares closer to the one where he's
Are you purposely trying to get within 10 feet of it? Because that's going to take some doing.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll get to you in just a second. You look down the hole.
30.
30. It descends beyond your dark vision's capabilities. But it goes down a full 60 feet into black.
Straight down?
Straight down. If you want to get within 10 feet of that sword, you are going to have to go over there, climb up on the pedestal, because it is up a 5-foot pedestal on a 5-foot.
Wouldn't his have?
Plant.
No, because the shield reacts.
Alright.
to the
So
sword.
if you're going to try to do that, you're going to have to do, first off, a stealth check. Second off, you're going to have to do a athletics or acrobatics check to climb up 5 feet in full plate
Let's
armor.
start with the stealth. Yeah, stealth. That is a 16.
Okay.
And then athletics or acrobatics?
Athletics or acrobatics to climb on to the top of that.
That is a dirty 20.
Okay. So you climb up. Ooh, spin, baby. Nice. It's like a break dance. Okay. You climb up, and you get up to the edge, and you look at your shield. Doesn't seem to be any reaction at all. Not even from the purple gem that's sticking there in the sword that you already put in it.
What? That's right, we've already got the purple sword, isn't it?
It was-
Fuck, this is... We've already got the sword.
Check the other one.
The other one was
The other one's
peeling.
not real. Well, he would have told us it was not real?
It was peeling. Unless, like, oh,
Go check the helmet.
So these aren't real. Somebody's already been here and got this blade. Where did we get the purple one?
Make a history check.
We got it from an Ann.
Did we?
Natural 20. Got it from Anna.
So she fucking come down here and got it? Or is this the one she bought off Perrin?
No, she was going to buy the transportation.
Well, we bought it first?
Yep.
go over to the other one.
Anne held the illusion blade and the enchantment blade, I believe. This would
Alright.
be the illusion blade.
Which we already have.
Yep.
Fuck. Alright.
We're going down a hole.
Fuck that
Gonna push
There's-
the skull down the hole first.
What?
shit. No
I'm
point in
halfway
us being
curious
here.
if the other sword that's fake reacts.
Yeah, we may as well
Alright,
try.
well I will climb down
Okay. Stealth check.
and stealth over to the other one.
No point in not checking it while we're here.
Okay, dirty 20 on
Okay.
stealth.
You and you start. And you go up on that one. No reaction.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Although-
These things ain't real.
Unless they're empty.
What hole?
I don't give a fuck about the hole. This ain't real. Let's get the fuck out of here before something comes and tries to eat us or turn us to stone.
What if it's empty? If it's empty, then it wouldn't react.
Huh?
Is it?
No, it would still react.
Would it?
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
No, the sword's always reacted. Charge.
Yeah.
charge.
We already have that
Okay.
one. You're in this smiley face right now.
What if it's a fucking beholder down there?
We can handle it.
No, are you crazy as hell?
Yes.
I'm gonna go up.
Ask a better question next time.
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
go,
at least he's on us.
Oh, that's
yeah, I'm
fine.
gonna go up to the other pillar,
Which one?
the other 20-footer.
The
Well,
oh,
they had
the
the
potion
brown
one.
liquid.
Yeah.
Oh.
Gonna try and get up there.
Athletic check.
I'll see if I can follow him.
Athletic
In
check.
plate armor?
21.
Disadvantage in plate armor.
21.
Athletics Check.
21 again?
Yeah.
Is that your minimum? Because you rolled 21 three
No.
times now.
My minimum is a 16.
You've rolled 21 3 times.
Sure
It's
did.
impressive.
Athletics with disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh,
so
that's
you,
garbage. Alright, yeah, I'm not even. I'm looking at that. Man, this is
what
too
was the
tall.
roll?
It was a 5.
Okay.
Just like talking to the rocks and went,
Yeah,
nope.
I'm just gonna.
Address. You look at it and you're like, this is familiar. You get to the top. You look and you see this potion is indeed a thick-looking brown viscous fluid.
Does it look familiar?
As Haru starts up the side, loses grip, and falls.
God almighty, you're gonna fight something.
This huge, echoing,
Friggin'
loud
hell, you get
noise
it.
as he falls.
Good deal.
And you hear, "Who dares
Sorry,
enter
Barry.
my domain?"
You should have heard what my other idea was.
I'd like to leave him.
What would everybody like to do?
I'd
Does the
like to
pedestal
leave.
look straight?
I'm
Like
going
to
to speak.
leave?
In a very quick glance, no.
Push
I'm going to
school
speak.
down.
I'm going to speak.
You want to speak?
Yep.
I'm gonna take a.
I am looking to make an offering.
Okay, Addis, what are you doing?
I'm gonna take an empty. How big is the vial?
It's about the same size as a vial that you got from Spellbound Games.
Is the one I have empty?
No, the one you have is full of some sort of weird acid solution.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of. Oh yeah, because I caught the.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cut the bottle.
I'm just gonna.
Alright, make a sleight of hand check.
Fucking get it.
Anybody else doing anything as you hear this voice echoing
25.
through? 25, you just
I'm heading
snatch it
towards the
through.
door.
Mark off your large vial of acid
Alright, I'm
stuff.
saying. Shit,
And,
I want to head towards.
write
I'm already
down
at the exit, basically, so. I'm just
Large
like-
brown viscous potion. Or large brown potion, if you will.
Did I have a thing of? I'm gonna put it in the shared bag.
You want me to put it in there?
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw it in the shared bag. Make it look.
You say, I would like to make an offering, and there is silence. No response to that.
Guys, I have an
Did it
idea.
sound like it came
Let's
from the hole?
leave.
There's echoing up from the hole.
No.
With your perception, you would know that.
I started towards the
Help
door.
me out.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna push the skull down the hole.
I'm getting down.
I'm heading towards the door.
Guys, not towards the door.
I'm
We're
getting.
staying
I'm
at
getting
the door.
down from my.
Would you like to join
I'm getting
us?
down. And I am joining them.
Fucking just died.
Wait,
Okay, door or skull? Address.
Door or skull?
Skull.
No.
What did I roll?
Well,
No.
GG, we're dying here.
Did I roll athletics?
We're gonna make an
Nine.
offering.
16.
Okay, 16.
We're gonna make an offering.
You
Skull.
just, you just grab the side and just slide down. You land kind of hard, but it doesn't hurt.
We're gonna try and get
Just
his
like,
teeth first.
and you immediately look at them and they're like putting their hands on the side of the skull and you're like, I'm in with that! And you go over.
Give me the sword before you go.
Looks like a
If you're
good
gonna
time.
die, let me have it.
Okay.
Points at you and
You all three of you put your hands on the skull.
Trying to
I
get
need
the
a
teeth down.
group strength check.
9.
Natural one.
One.
Are you sure?
Alright, that's one failure. That's two failures for that one.
We got 15.
A 15 is a success.
Mine was a 9.
9 is a failure. You guys just, but it will not budge. It's like starts to slightly tilt, but just stays there. And then you hear, you touched my stuff!
Oh, good God. Let's go help him real quick.
I'm good.
Alright, fine, let's go. Time to shove a skull down the hole.
Oh, my God.
Let's try this again. Hey!
Alright, group strength check! As you all go dashing over, push!
Yes.
Much better.
plus your strength modifier.
24.
24 is success.
19!
Success.
13.
Success.
10.
Success.
23.
23 success. You all push.
Is it a saving throw or just a check?
Just a check.
Okay,
D20
10.
plus your strength mod.
10.
Okay. So you all go over, you just grab the skull and you shove as it grates. It starts to roll. As it starts to roll, the mouth comes up and you guys have to push around the jaw.
Mouth down the hole first.
As it starts towards the hole, as it gets to the edge of the hole, you see a light start to shine from the empty socket of the skull that you're pushing.
What?
It starts to shine.
Wait, the skull we're pushing?
The skull you're pushing, the
Oh,
eye
stop it!
socket is starting to light up. It's starting to light up.
I'm readying my statue. We're getting ready.
Oh my god.
As the skull
Really bad, really
presses the end, you see the eye socket light up, and the jaw opens and it says, "This is my home!" As it tumbles down, and you see all of a sudden these 10 floating balls of light that seem to be attached to these ethereal stalks start flailing around. As it looks up at you, it goes, "Why are you?" As it goes down the hole, and you see it falls, and then it starts to slow, and then it stops, and then it starts to rise back.
At least 60 feet.
As you reach out and just boop, your statue amulet.
Well, there goes the statue again.
What's up, bitch? Here's my offering.
It takes up the hole. It basically scrapes the edges going down. He can't avoid it.
Why have you?
And you hear, as it just falls, and you hear a crack and a crunch and a, "This is not the way to Who dares?" And you hear,
Welcome to the party, pal.
you hear the crack, the crunch, and then you hear the, and you hear this squelching noise, like you ever stomp on a grape, just a,
Oh.
and you just hear, as it fades down out of sight. So, touching the skull, touching either of the swords, or being too loud, either brought the beholder out of the hole, or woke the death tyrant.
We just killed them both.
And you just took them both out with a fucking statue.
Alright,
How much
I'll take down the hole.
XP?
You know what? I'm glad we helped with
Cars says, "Oh, my
that.
statue bag goes after the hole." No!
No!
Look, we'll get you another statue. It's fine.
You guys were doing so good. And then you're like, "I'm gonna climb after him." I'm like, "In plate mail? That's a horrible idea." And this is
My
like,
other
okay.
idea was I was just gonna grab the helmet and just freaking say whatever, fuck it, whatever happens, happens.
Okay, so
So we're just
getting
free
bored.
reign to this place
Okay, so
now,
now-
So
right?
yeah, it's quiet for the moment.
What?
You don't know how long this quiet may last. You don't know if they're dead, alive, or just pissed and coming back. What would you guys like to do?
I think
the helmet
we,
again?
guys, I think we should take that helmet and leave. Wait,
Like,
grab the sword just in case, because even if it's a fake, we might be able to pawn it off.
Yeah, but it's still trapped. Like, I don't
Yeah,
know
no,
what
it's
to do.
Okay.
We should
I ain't
grab
leaving out here
that.
empty-handed. I just
We
lost my
should grab that
statue.
potion that is
Give me that fucking
empty.
paper.
Empty.
I'm gonna fucking
It might
burn
be an
that
invisibility
motherfucker.
potion.
Oh,
This
yeah,
was
you're
supposed
right.
to be an amazingly challenging fight. I could not get you fuckers to fight a beholder!
We don't want to fight a fucking
What
beholder.
the heck? No, you keep going around it, and it's so amazing!
But we got Gus. We don't want to fight.
What up?
This was a beholder and a death tyrant.
You were saying
Together!
we were rolling, and you were like, "Yeah, this is the eyeballs light up," and I was like, "Oh, okay." And then you're like, and I was like, "Wait a minute." He said the skull that we were rolling had the. Oh my god, we're pushing it a lot. Oh my god.
It's undead.
It's like-
Oh! Yes! Quicker! That's why I was like, oh my god, they're gonna touch it. Oh my god, they're gonna push it down the hole. Oh my god, his stat. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I see where this is headed.
See, okay, but I'm glad that we came over and
Time
helped.
to wake up, bitch.
all
I don't think that's a wake up call. I think that's a death call.
Well done. Fucking well done. Okay, so what are you doing?
I guess we gotta leave so we can go talk to the fire giants.
See if you can do something with the thingamabobber. Do another switcheroo.
I'm gonna see if I can do a switcheroo on.
Helmet?
I'm gonna first do a switcheroo on this.
Okay.
Ooh, the invisibility potion.
Athletics check.
Is it the
How heavy would
Alright.
you say that?
You want to take one
The
of the
helmet?
potions we got
10
from
pounds,
the
baby.
Oh, so my
Spellbound
Yeah,
Cave?
Take another corpse potion.
Yeah, take a corpse potion.
Yeah, I'll take a corpse potion.
Okay. Corpse potion is a little bit smaller.
Just sit on
No,
it.
I'm sorry. It's a little bit bigger. Correction.
Empty it out.
Pour out just a little.
You got it. All right, you pour it out just a little bit. First off, athletics checks to get up the boat.
16.
Okay. You just and you're hurrying. You're like, I don't know if that thing's dead, but oh,
I
y'all
don't
smell
have
that?
the well, you have the other statue.
What shit? Okay. You get up there. You look at the potion. You're like, it's a little bit smaller. You dump a little bit out.
I can't believe we're a natural one on that.
Yeah,
You dump a little bit of the potion out.
Your natural one's
You
the
hear
best
as you look down, and
Oh, that's
the potion
healthy.
is eating away the stone at your feet, and it splashed on your boots a little bit. You're like, why are they smoking? That's about right. And sleight of hands, you're gonna swap them out.
Yep.
All right, sleight of hand, swap it out.
That is a 25.
25. You just
One empty.
and as you
vial.
grab the vial, it's not empty. It's heavy.
So we'll take that back to Perrin to see what it is. Or we'll.
And as you do that, it's a full potion vial.
All right, it's in the
As you grab it, you're
bag
like,
of spirit.
oh, that's heavy. I
Uh-oh.
know what this is. Fuck yes! You put it in your pouch.
Fucking chug it. Gone.
Bye, bitches.
This is it's a potion of invisibility.
Invisibility. Okay.
Oh, very cool.
Wait, no!
As you swap it out, you realize that the weight is different, but it's too late. As you let go, nothing happens.
Okay, athletics, back down the hole. Back down, not the
You
hole.
dive back down. You dive back down. Jumping down to the bottom, and you're like, okay, now what? What are you guys doing?
I'm
Helmet.
grabbing the helmet.
You hear an echo coming up the hole.
I'm going to shove it out.
Motherfuckers!
That's where that came from!
Out the door. Out the door.
What is anybody else doing? It seems
Out the door.
very distant, echoing up the hole.
Still getting the fuck out the door.
Anybody going for anything else?
Checking.
Oh, I got a great idea.
Oh Jesus.
Do we care about the pariah shield?
What?
No. She
Why?
has it. I don't have it.
Just put that face down over the hole and fucking move raw behind it.
We don't want to lose the
We don't wanna move the
Nicaragua.
I don't want to lose my move raw. I already
Let's
lost the statue.
go.
Alright, so you guys ditching, or are you going to try to grab for anything else?
I'm gonna try to grab for the helmet.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're gonna go-
Everyone's ditching towards the exit. Move your minis. Adris, moving towards that, you're going to go running over. Make an athletics check real quick to see if you can pump up that thing.
22. It's fine.
22. You just you grab with one handhold and just swing around. Just do a quick little loop over the top. You land right next to the helmet, and
Football tackle.
What do I have?
Football tackle!
What do I have?
Just take it and run!
Well, what if I want to grab something else? How heavy is it like steel or is it like
That's
it looks to be
silver.
silverish.
silver?
Let's see.
Less dense.
Yeah, less dense. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I have.
No, it's dense. Silver's very dense.
I'll have football tackle.
Doesn't specifically say how much it weighs, I don't think.
Should be able to put.
We got a set of plate armor. Just grab a piece of it and shove it on there.
We do. We have a full set.
We got a full set. Just grab a piece of it.
I'm just gonna grab the helmet then.
Okay.
Grab a little bit more. There's a lot of weight on this helmet.
There's a lot of gems in that helmet. It
Yeah,
looks like
yeah.
a plate mail type
I'll
helmet.
grab a helmet and a boot.
Okay.
Good enough.
Alright, so you grab the boot, you put the helmet on the standing tall piece of the boot. Slide hand check.
Helmet and boot.
25.
You swap it over, and you see the pedestal sink a little bit. A little bit more weight than you would have wanted.
Damn it,
And you
Indiana
suddenly
Jones.
tense. And echoing down from the hole, you son of a bitch! I ding 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 ding. I fucking know!
Oh, it was just a wake-up call.
As it echoes through there, and you just hear this. This fucking thing is heavy!
How are you not?
As you grab the helmet.
Okay.
You like the view?
Did we have that sword?
I'm gonna fucking.
Just
Eh.
grab my sword.
Are you guys running? You're gonna make another grab.
26 to get down.
Alright, yeah, no, you easily get
Make
there.
another grab!
I'm grabbing the fucking sword that's been
Alright, you
moved.
just fucking go running over there. You don't even have to make a check to pop
I'm
up
just
on there.
taking
It's
your
only 5
sword
feet.
and bending
You just
it.
jump up and you grab it. You're just gonna grab it and go. Alright, you just grab the sword. As you pull it up, you hear. Well, I hope you enjoy the rest of your very short life.
Oh, son of a bitch. It's Anne.
Whoever you are, I'm gathering these, and you can die.
Yep, she
Have a
left the
nice
trap.
day.
Is that fully audible?
Yes.
Okay, so it's like pre-programmed.
Yeah. As he pulls the sword out, there's just this echoing voice seemingly from nowhere that echoes across the chamber.
I'll send her a message on the way. It's okay.
Yeah, he may be dead.
I enjoy your flavor.
Am I
So you
dead?
yank the sword out, the sound comes off of it, and you hear it fucking down the hole, you're like, that bitch!
We killed her! I hit
Thanks, you're next!
I hit it on the edge to make sure if it's an actual sword.
Ting!
Okay.
That statue is definitely not a replica of me.
Nice!
Damn.
Time to
That's
go.
longer than my eye stopped.
Okay, so you guys grab 3 items.
Motherfuck. Oh shit.
How many times he gets a chance to fucking try to get out of there?
Okay, so that was 2 3s and a 5.
To
Let's
that?
get
No,
get the fuck
try
out
To
of
whether or
the
not he's coming out and you have to fight now.
Get out!
Alright.
No!
One
no,
more time.
No! Out!
Just go over there, go like,
Out!
click.
I walk back, grab Haru, and drag him out the fucking cave.
Okay. Seriously, what are you guys doing?
Out!
I'm getting out. I know this. I know the other one is
No! Out!
Let me-
Out!
Fuck it. I am running as fast as I can to the other sword.
Oh, Jesus Christ! It's not real!
You cast Detect Magic. Okay. As you start to turn, you're like, oh, Detect Magic. Nothing.
Let's go!
Nothing?
The other sword?
Nothing.
Nothing happens.
No!
Okay, we're going. Fuck
We're
it.
leaving.
I wanted to know.
It's
You guys
not!
both turn.
If it was a
and you
lid.
run. And as you start, alright. Is that it? You guys are ditching?
Yeah, we're out.
Straight up
Jesus
fucking
Christ,
running. No
yeah.
stealth, just take it out. Okay.
Pass it on, Trace, and we'll run.
You guys, Pass Without Trace doesn't work unless you're going to try stealth.
We can,
You're running in plate armor, you're not... If you want Pass Without Trace, you're going to have to slow down to half pace instead of trying to go too
We're
too
gonna have to
fast.
slow down anyway to go through that little bitty tiny cave.
Man, it's only a fucking little way. Let's just fucking go.
Okay, so you guys just take off running.
Until after the
You
track.
get to just a very short way to the very narrow part. You get down there. Okay, everyone dex checks to see if you can quickly get through this. Don't roll low, you're gonna get
Is this
stuck.
an effect that I can see?
No,
It's
it's
a
a
hallway.
hallway.
Thank Christ. 23.
Okay, yeah, you would be in the lead because you're the fastest. 23. You running towards it. You look at it, and you're just like, nope, whoop, and you literally just straight through.
Girl.
Second one will be Satine because she's the second fastest.
It's a 16.
What'd you roll?
16.
Well,
You just you see Adris dive sideways. You're like, I can do that. You dive sideways and just you scrape past the side. You dive through, roll on the other side, and you're just yeah. All right, so the third fastest would be him because he can action surge dash if he wants to.
He's not rolling a natural 1.
Time for you to be
So
that shit.
who would actually be the third?
Polymorphic!
So Oliver was running forward, and he's like, he dives and just stops the hole. That's when I'm going. And as soon as he gets stuck, you're like, nope, boom, and you hit him, and he just whoop, and you turn him into
fucking weasel.
Alright, so you turn into a weasel, and you're shoot. As you go running through there. So that
Weasel
leaves
is
2
long.
of you left.
Your ass up with a hammer. Fucking come
I
on.
rolled a 15.
15. You go through, and you're
But
like,
I know enough to scoot
you're like,
down.
diving ain't my thing. You turn and you just kind of crab off through the side.
Yeah.
Fucking Josh just comes in and fucking
Hurry, the
kicks
last
you in the back.
person.
I made a 20.
20? You just look and you're like, yeah, we're good.
I just don't even have the duck.
You
Scoop
start to turn sideways, you think about diving, you're like, no.
straight through. Spread eagle run through it. I'm good.
Alright, you make it through. You're a weasel, so you're very slow now.
I'm scooping him up.
Alright, so you scoop him up with him, and you grab him, and you start running. You run about 300 feet and come up against a solid rock wall. A wall of rubble that has crumbled into when you push that one trap.
Yeah.
The way out is blocked.
But we're not in there with them.
And it's
Right.
a tiny hole, so now we need to start
Digging.
digging. Skeletor!
Yep.
Skeledar, yep.
Is there a big enough area for him?
It widened out at this point, so yeah.
I am
make it
going
go
to
for it.
sit down in front of the hole, and I am going to cast Liam's Tiny Hut. And I'm going to block that fucking tunnel off.
It's going to take you 10 minutes to cast it. And you have to stay inside it.
Yep,
As soon as you leave it.
yep.
Okay.
Skeletor's digging.
Okay. Skeledar starts digging. You sit down and start trying to ritually cast 10 minutes of a spell.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't think of anything else to do.
Can you turn me back from a weasel?
Nope.
No.
No.
No. You are a weasel now.
I
Enjoy.
am looking.
You can beat your head against a rock until you take enough damage to
How
revert
much
back.
health does a weasel have?
2.
If you're being held by the scruff of a neck, not much that you can do about it.
Slap.
Okay. So, you've reached the solid rock wall. It's rubble. It's crunched down pretty heavily. You're sitting down to cast Liam's Tiny Hut. And what else is everybody else doing?
Should be fucking digging.
You're in a
Skeletor.
20-foot. You're in a 20-foot wide corridor.
Ooh.
And
Move the rubble that Skeletor is moving.
Okay, so you're gonna have Skeledar start just.
Yeah, gonna help
Fucking
him.
tearing into that
I'm
shit.
gonna help him move
Okay.
rubble off to the side.
Okay, I need you to make a, I guess just a straight strength check
For me,
for
or
Skeledar,
Ah, Skeletor.
and you make a strength athletics check for moving the rubble.
Athletics.
Weasel has it.
Well, that's a 17.
Okay,
Plus 11.
7.
Nice.
7. Okay.
With a strength of 19 and a +4, I rolled a 3.
Unfortunate. Okay, so I will let you have a choice. Since this is your construct, you can, with that roll, you can have it be less effective or as effective as you want it to be, but he takes damage.
We can heal him when we get home.
You know what fucking money that shit is?
Yeah, it costs a lot of money.
So you can.
With the
he
rope,
can,
everything?
Swap him out for the newer model.
Yeah, but we don't know if it's gonna bind
he
it to
can
the...
not dig very well, or he can dig well and just be damaged during the process.
Nope, he's not gonna dig very well.
Okay.
Because I'm not paying 5,000 gold per 1 HP.
What?
5,000? That sounds wrong.
1,000, I'm sorry.
Yeah, 1,000 gold per hit point.
Yeah. Per 10.
Per 10 hit points. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have that money.
So Skeledar is just ting, and he pulls like a rock like that big, and he pulls it off the side. Satine grabs it with one hand and fucking flings it back behind her, and he goes ting and pulls it
I
out.
wonder if
Skeledar, she
I-
grabs one hand and fucking throws it. She's like, "The fuck, man!"
Just fill in the hole.
Hey, hit him with some lightning. Who got lightning?
I'm gonna turn my.
I do!
Hit him with some lightning.
I'm gonna zap a bitch!
All right, how?
Okay, like technically she can rage.
Rage.
Yeah, rage, just like.
Okay, you
Sick.
take 10 points damage.
No, like, oh, can I, like.
How are you going to hit Skeledar with lightning?
Well,
Sit
it
on
comes
top
down
of
on
him, or
me.
underneath him. What's up?
I was
It's
gonna
nice
say!
flavor.
Oh,
It's flavor. It doesn't actually do anything.
Go to Earth.
do you have any electrical spells?
Guided bolt, which I can only do once a day. That ain't working.
Hold on. Jamie might have something. I don't have anything. Really.
I have the spirit of electricity.
You have the
You have a spirit of electricity?
Spirit of light.
One,
Do it!
one time though. Huh?
Yeah, but I'm a weasel right now.
That sounds like your problem.
It sounds like
Sounds like
you
all y'all problem.
Should turn you into something burrow.
I mean, I can also do discharge, but I have to have a charge in the sword. And I have to attack.
Yeah, no.
And it has to be added to the attack.
Okay.
So I
I
can't.
got thunder, but no.
Alright, fuck it. Alright, I
You
gotta.
got thunder speeds, man.
Yeah, but.
Can I feel it?
It has to
Can
be
I feel the
lightning.
wall and test how thick it is? How much we gotta go through?
Are you trying to seduce them all?
How deep are you? Make it. Make an nature check.
Are you ready to settle down?
And
That's
as a
so
dwarf,
basic.
because of your stone's cunning, or stone's... Yeah, stone's cunning, I think it's called.
Yep.
You have advantage when it comes to stone stuff, right? Make sure how that works, because it might be only work stone that you have advantage on checks for.
Racial
Okay.
traits.
Computer? Can you calm down?
Oh my god, are you serious? That
Can
they
y'all
should be
do
more.
that?
They should be more specific about that. I have
It's trying to
resistance
take off.
to poison damage as well.
Yeah, you voice that resistance.
I've had resistance to this thing. Oh, it's always said I had advantage on saving throws.
No, resistance to anything poison. I'm gonna crack the door because it's seeming hot here.
Why don't we make a intelligence history check related to the origin of stone and history skill managed up? Yeah, that's just stonework. Intelligence history check.
Do you hear me from your computer?
Yes, I do.
Oh, wow.
Take off. It needs to calm down.
Okay, so make a nature check. Just to see if you can determine.
Hit it with a hammer and be like,
Yeah, it's about 13 feet. Ting!
let's get the skull out of the roll.
You roll high enough. I'll actually say that's what you did.
I didn't.
What'd you roll?
A 3.
Total?
3.
You walk up and you're like,
You sure I wasn't a medicine check?
balls of stone. These are thick.
Didn't
Alright, I'm gonna
I
turn
buy
myself
wait,
into
don't I have a war pick?
a badger. And I'm gonna start
'Cause we got
trying
a
to
war
dig through
pick,
it, see if I
didn't
can start burrowing.
We got a pickaxe.
Okay.
Am I
Hell, can I join Scaladar in digging?
Sure. Make an athletics check.
Alright,
Big
someone
axes.
else.
You guys can all, it's 20 foot wide, you can all just start ripping into this stuff.
Okay, here's the
As long as-
question.
figure
If
out if I
I,
can go through
if I rage, can I get advantage on check?
Yes.
I'm gonna rage dig.
Okay, so
Ooh! That is.
you turn into a
said,
badger
You said
Can I dig through
wait,
it?
which
and you
what
start
kind
digging.
Of, which
You're-
kind of strength check? Sorry.
Athletics.
Ah, that's
So
it.
you go over and you shoot into a badger, and there's places where there's boulders, but then there's places where there's smaller rubble. And since you're so small, you actually looking at athletic check.
I got a 29.
29. You go over there, and Scaladar pulls this little rock aside. You reach past Scaladar and grab a boulder right next to it. And you rip it out of there, and you chuck it over your shoulder. And you're just like, you get to one that's pretty heavy, and you fucking take your sword and just and use it as leverage to break it loose.
I give up trying to grass, leave its tiny hut, and just grab the big boulders and rocks and start filling the hole in with that.
Athletics check.
Oh, that's good.
Are you trying to build a wall behind you?
No, I'm filling in the hole.
Oh, the
The
small.
hole leading into
Yeah.
That's
us.
a ways back.
Oh.
The small hole you had to dive through.
Yeah.
You're 300 feet past it.
Oh.
Yeah, no, you guys got through the small hole, ran about 300 feet, and then came up to the wall.
Okay, I thought the hole was like 20 foot behind
you
us.
ran like 300
That's
feet
why I
towards the
was,
wall.
because I thought they were going to be right behind us.
No,
I'm
you'd
not
be
sure they
300
could
feet
fit
back.
through that. Because, like,
Oh, if
it
they
was
could
like,
fit through that, they could fit through that.
not necessarily, because
Then a
he
14.
was able to do it just fine.
Okay.
So you fit there
Help
because
me.
you're going to the smaller rubble and the smaller sections. You do find a way, and you start digging through. It's gonna take a minute, but you're scuttling through. You hit a boulder, but there's a smaller side around it, so you go through the little, and you're basically
He hits the
shooting
boulder.
little bits of dirt back behind you.
He hits the boulder. I grab the boulder and throw it aside. It's like,
Okay. I want to go
Yes.
back in the tunnel about 10 feet and use alarm. And alarm the tunnel.
That's also gonna take 10 minutes.
Well, then I'll take the 10 minutes while they're doing that, alarm it, and then come help them dig.
Okay. So digging, weasel.
I'm just trying to see if I can get through it, so because I can turn everybody back into a weasel and just say, "Hey, there's a small hole, just fucking go."
Okay. They're digging heavily into it. You're going through the side, just digging through. You actually are making pretty good progress because you're going through smaller sections and you're just shooting this stuff out. Okay, so you start casting that. You guys are going at this. As you go back to the hole, you hear. Okay. How would I even describe this?
Oh, God.
Hey, kids.
You hear at the hole. Alright, it's the best way I can do it. It's not accurate, but it'll give you the idea. You get back to the hole and you're like, okay. And you hear, choo, 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 motherfucker, choo, get the fuck out of my house, choo, choo, choo. I didn't hear that, you. I don't think so. Choo, choo, choo.
and
So,
they find
Oh,
it.
fuck.
so you're just, yes, you're putting the alarm thing up, and you are hearing basically a laser fight.
Yeah.
As the undead beholder, it's not an undead beholder. It's a beholder lich. Okay, is what it is. It's a beholder lich. Yeah, it's a beholder lich and a beholder are duking it out because they can't
Lovely.
stand each other, and the only reason that they exist there is because one of them was already dead.
Technically.
Kid.
So you're hearing them just, and they're just digging and digging and digging. You're just trying to. Right as you finish with what you're doing and the alarm gets activated, Howard, you pop out the other side through this hole about that big. And
What do I see?
you see the hallway that you came
All
through
the
previously.
fucking trucks.
Can I reroll for Scott?
Okay.
That's too long.
I'm gonna go back.
Yeah, you can reroll.
Can I come back through? No way I can. Obviously. It's a
As you're coming back through the way you came, the rest of them digging, her and she left. Her and Scaladar are ripping through this, and you see your tunnel starting to collapse in certain areas as they're ripping apart larger
All right,
stuff.
I'll go back.
You traveled a good ways. You took 10 minutes of digging through the little stuff. Based on the estimate of this, they'll get through in about half an hour.
Yeah, stopping all that.
So you're going to pop back
Go
out
through my hole.
as it's starting to fall apart. You revert to yourself?
Yeah,
Or you want just telekinesis?
Yeah, I can talk to you.
I'm saying you
I have to turn back the cat. So,
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna turn back. Alright, everybody.
You got the alarm set,
Scalator rolled 20.
and you come running back.
Ooh, Skeletor.
To start
As you
having
finish it, there's silence.
That's not good.
Okay. I'm
I know the idea of a 10-minute battle between beholders is ridiculous, but
I'm gonna go ahead and turn to y'all and the weasel. I already made it through. So y'all go through hole, you two together, and then
He's already a weasel.
no, I know he's a weasel right now, but he's gonna be a badger because they can dig. Okay,
What?
so I'm gonna drop my concentration
Okay. Gabe. Hey, I've got
and
a lightning
casting orb spell toting. Y'all are now cave badgers.
Do you guys want to resist any of this?
No.
Fucking
Just
do
let
it.
it happen.
Fucking
Raging
snake with a boulder.
Raging
So-
Badger.
Y'all go through the hole.
Just made me a honey badger. Then I can be really angry.
So y'all two go through the hole.
Okay, so as you guys go through the hole, you see collapsed spots, and you'll dig back through, but it's not much, so you just dig through.
Click when through.
Click.
Click. They're fucking badger. Fucking. I don't know what the fuck they make.
When I get through, when I get all the way through, I just go wait.
Alright. Now I'm gonna drop concentration. I gotta what's my spells now? One.
What?
Keep track of this shit.
What's up?
I'm sorry.
And then I'm gonna crash on YouTube. You got Skeletor back in, I assume, hopefully?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it.
Okay. As you cast that, right as you transform, behind you, Haru, with your passive perception being so good, and yours would be as well, but as you're transforming, you hear, "You're right, let's fuck these guys up first! And then we'll figure it out between the two of us! Yeah, these motherfuckers
And
touch
now
our
I'm a
stuff!"
badger! And we're all going
And
through
you
the
guys,
hole.
and through the hole.
Yep.
That was, turning into Badger and looking for a smaller space through was brilliant.
And
Okay.
now we're all home.
So we're all through?
in the Underdark.
Are we all through?
7 miles away from
No. Hey, are we all through
Yes. Yes.
So you've
now? I
all
want
made it way
to
through.
try to do smack the area, like the tunnel we came through, to try to collapse it in so that they
It's
don't
that
know.
big.
He can't
Still.
get through that big.
Okay.
Make
Take another
it-
boulder and just start
Make
putting
it-
them in
Just
there.
put a boulder back.
Just start stuffing them in there.
Yeah,
that'll
Boulder,
work.
boulder.
For the sake of brevity,
Black
with your
hole.
ingenious idea of between polymorphing and digging through the softer rubble, you've made it through. They might be able to come after you, but it's going to take them a while.
And now we're
Because they
back
don't
to
exactly
the
dig
truck.
well, and they can't control their I-beams to disintegrate their way through, so if they roll well enough, they'll be on your tails. If they don't, they won't. Let's find out.
Well, I don't know about y'all.
Are the traps back?
No. They have to be reset over and over again.
Okay, let's.
Pass
we
without
can't-
a trace.
We can't run. Let's quietly get the hell out of Dodge.
Stealthy.
Alright.
Pass
Give me
without a
1 second. I want to... I'm going to check. I want to see if they're going to be able to get close enough to be a threat. It's unlikely, but I'm gonna find out. Alright, so a 6, a 9, 6 and a 9. Okay. That's a 9. That's another 9. Nope. 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 Last try. Nope. Okay, so they needed 3 of them to be able to get through, and they didn't get them. So the amount of time that it's going to take them longer to get through than you guys sprinting will be far enough away where they're probably not going to catch up.
Sneaky sprint run.
So you guys are just, are you going to try to sneak or are you just fucking get the fuck out? Because that'll change that. I might have to roll some more.
Let's get the fuck out, and then we'll
Okay,
sneak.
Once we get out of the wiggly wigglies.
If we hear something coming, then we'll be listening.
Okay, so you guys are just fucking booking the fuck out of it. Somebody else roll me a d20.
I'll do it.
Oh no.
With the
Actually,
spark.
roll 2. 2 people roll d20s because you guys aren't stealthy at all.
A natural 20.
17.
20 and 17.
Yeah, like the worst thing. It's like, oh, that's
There's
the other
dragon
death
in
tyrant.
Evergar now.
That's the other death tyrant.
Okay, the 17 is nothing happens.
Oh, that's me. On that.
Alright.
Oh, really?
As you guys are booking
Natural
it fucking
20s,
through,
chocolate and
you
bunnies,
guys are
right?
running. As you're running, you notice off to the side there is a ornate golden chest embedded in the wall, and you guys are like, "Woo!"
Was it there when we went past?
Detect magic.
You did not see it before. Oh, glowing.
Check for traps. Like,
Grab and go.
How far
Traps?
away?
Check for
No,
Are you
no, no.
running or are you
Hang on,
checking
hang on,
the?
hang
We're
on,
gonna stop for
We're
her.
gonna do
Hang
that
on.
like running in
How
place
far
type.
have we gotten in our just dash?
Booking 700-800 feet.
Let's check the trap. Or check the trap.
Check the trap quickly.
Check it.
Okay, so you're just.
Check
I'm
it.
gonna just give him advantage by looking at it like, yes, that's
All right, roll investigation with advantage.
Yes, very magic. Watch for the magic traps. Yes, I remember the last time you opened a box and died.
32.
Holy shit.
32. It is absolutely trapped.
Dope. Can I untrap it?
You can certainly try. You needed a 30 to detect the trap.
Oh,
Thank God I rolled a nat.
Dispel magic.
He didn't tell you what kind of trap it is.
What kind of trap is it?
What kind of trap
It's
is it?
fucking magic.
Dispel magic.
Roll a d20.
Aiming for a trap. Can that? Oh, you said it was a 30. So
It was a 30 to detect the trap.
Detect it.
should I do 7?
Let's,
If
yeah.
I just open it and it kills me, will you?
That's
Don't
not bad.
do that.
I'll waste. I guess I'll
Just
do
do
the
it.
7 just because I'm curious and we're in time crunch. Do
Okay.
7th level.
Okay, you still have to roll for it.
That's
Okay.
a
It was
badass one.
worth it.
But because you do it at a higher level, it's a less, right?
No.
I help.
It's not less of a trap.
You stroke his beard encouragingly.
You can't help with the dispel magic. Roll a d20 plus your modifier.
Oh, not bad.
19.
19,
13 plus 6.
What's with you and getting high rolls on me?
and you see something flare up and then die down.
Good to go, good to go.
Check it. I check it again.
Investigation.
I do it again.
I help!
Is it locked?
Yeah, it's 22.
It is locked and it is still trapped.
Son of a
Is it still
bitch.
magic trapped?
It's nope. There's a physical trap now.
Okay, can I undo that one?
You can certainly try.
Fuck.
Roll your thieves' tools.
Oh, fuck yeah, these tools!
Pretty good.
34.
You look at it and you're like, slightly embedded into the wall. There's a thing. It's.
There!
And you just look over and you just go, ping, and the thing goes, shoop, and a blade hits the top of the chest. And you're like, fucking amateur hour.
Does the chest flinch?
The chest does not flinch.
Okay,
Thank God.
good.
Okay.
It is still locked.
Can we just grab
Alright,
the chest
try to
and
unlock
go?
it.
Okay, it is the hardest lock you've ever seen. Immensely intricate.
Can we just take it and go?
It is. If it's a golden chest, it's heavy as shit.
Put it in the back and
Let's
hold
do
it.
it.
Let's go.
Would you like to try to
How about I
unlock it?
attempt?
Come on,
If I
Alright.
can't get it, we'll
Roll thieves' tools.
nab it. 25.
25 doesn't come unlocked. You
Stick it in
put it in
my
there
hole.
and you
Let's
just...
Can I try one more time?
You can try again, yes. You might break the lock, though.
You can fix it later.
That's fair.
Okay.
Probably not.
33.
Ah,
You're like, I can't get it.
It's like in Skyrim when you almost get it.
You just fucking wrench it like, if it breaks! Click! Poop!
What do we see?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is in the chest? What's in the box?
In the
Tell us,
box, there is a pouch. It's a very small pouch. It is about that big
it's the pouch
in the
trap.
very corner of the chest.
I don't see any teeth.
You don't see any teeth.
Dope.
Okay.
Check the big side of the box for
Check it
traps.
for trap. Make sure I'm not gonna take the power word kill again.
The inside of the chest is not trapped, but the pouch has some sort of strange glow coming from the edge of the mouth.
Oh my god, the bag's a mimic.
Sure hope not. Can I look at the bag? Check it.
Roll investigation.
Fucking A. 20, 25. 22.
25?
Mimic
22.
bag.
22? There's a weird glow. Sure, it's fine.
Just. Oh.
Can we just stick the
Horrible
chest
mistake.
in the...
I'm just gonna grab the
No,
bag.
chest is too large.
Okay.
Grab the bag.
You just grab the bag? You grab the bag? Everything's fine.
Cool.
Just take the bag. We'll deal with it later.
Is there anything else in there?
Nothing else in the box.
Nothing else? You don't see anything else in the box.
Do you feel
Alright,
anything?
open the trap door.
secret.
Oh, you're gonna reach in and feel around?
That's
I'll feel it out.
needed.
Sword.
Alright,
false bottom.
investigation check.
That's
With
intimidation.
advantage.
That's intimidation.
Yeah, we're not talking
We're
about
not
this.
intimidating the chest.
22.
22? There is a false bottom.
Dope.
As you reach down, you get your dagger around the edge of it, and you pop it open, and you see a ladder leading down into darkness.
What?
Shit!
Oh my god.
It's big enough for us to get in, or is it?
Yeah, it's a huge chest!
That's what I
Oh,
said. Like,
I told you it wasn't big enough to fit in the bag. I said there's a large, ornate chest in the wall.
so you want to hide down there while there's, trying to still find us? That sounds
You might be
like
onto something there.
there might be something down
Sounds like
there.
a horrible idea, but you might be onto something.
do we really want to go further down in the Underdark?
Yes!
Do it. Sure.
Sure! What's the worst that happens?
What's the
Lol
worst
walks
that
in
could
the door?
happen?
What if we're going down to Loth or something?
Like I just said, what's the worst that could happen? She comes up the ladder?
Perception checks, everyone.
Oh
Down or back?
Perception checks.
Third.
no! Fuck.
It's cocked.
What the fuck was it?
I assume not
Eight.
visual.
16.
No, not visual.
Okay.
16.
Sorry.
28.
28.
16.
16.
15.
8.
Haru!
Oh, Jesus.
You hear from seemingly everywhere.
Oh
Bad idea.
We're coming for you, Idris.
god.
You will be ours. The maidens always get their man.
Get the box.
Didn't get him last time!
Back in the box.
Get in the box. Get in the box. Get in the box.
Get the box! Get the box!
What's my back say?
What's the box say? Wait! Does
If
it
his
say?
back says get the box, we're running the other way.
I'm done.
No, I'm not saying.
Okay.
This will be
What
my
does it
least
back
favorite
say?
box I've been
Hang
in.
on. I have to.
This will be the least favorite box I've ever been in.
I said.
On your back it says, fuck it, I'm out.
I'm gonna turn one of my lights down the hole.
In the box!
120 feet down.
120 feet, nothing but ladder. Continuing down.
Fuck
Joe,
that
just get
shit.
it.
Let's go
Get
on.
Get in the box.
Get
Get in the
in
box.
the
Get in the
box.
box. Get in the box.
Horrible idea.
We've definitely had worse.
We literally tried to push a skull that was alive.
Now we succeeded!
If you idiots get me killed, I'm gonna kill all of you.
Ah, we're all gonna
Fair
die.
enough.
We're getting in the
Don't
box,
fall.
I guess.
Okay. Box.
Who's going first?
Alright.
Check for traps. Go head
Check up
first.
for traps.
Okay. Marching order, please line me up for it.
I'll go last.
Oh, fuck you. I'm going last.
Close, lock.
There we go. There's a good order.
Actually, at that point, I'd just hold stone and be like, it'll happen eventually.
Oh, good God.
Grab onto you.
Okay,
We are in the hole.
you're all going in.
Yep.
I guess.
We are in the hole.
Sure are.
Hey, no, I'm dead serious.
Your alarm went off.
Let's go. Get in the hole. Shut the door. Fuck.
So,
But you didn't want to go in the hole.
in the back of your mind, you're like, ding, 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 ding. You're like,
The fucking beholders are coming. Let's go.
okay. So, one by one, you start climbing down the ladder. Add your investigation check.
Everything is telling me this.
Somebody shut the top of
This
the
is a great
box.
idea.
Shut the top of the box when you
This
get
is
in.
a horrible idea.
Alright,
22.
You close the box behind you?
Yep.
Yes.
Sure about that?
Just do it.
Yep.
Just
Okay.
do it.
You just,
Just do it.
What?
as it closes, you hear a click, click.
Oh fuck
What's
me.
We'll break it on the way out. It's
Okay.
fine. We've
Add your investigation going down the ladder.
22.
Okay, 22. You just. Are you just gonna keep going down the ladder? Are you looking for the bottom, or are you just going down far enough to?
I have my light. I'm gonna keep
It's
it
going.
120 feet down.
It's going.
So every time we're going, I'm gonna move
It's
it
gonna
every
stay
time.
down 120 feet, but
Yes.
you guys are gonna continue down the ladder.
I'm gonna try to listen and see if there's anything that, that's.
We're looking
floor.
for.
Is it like just like a vast open area, like the ladder's like not against
No, it
the
is a
wall?
chute.
Oh.
You're going down a tunnel. Oh, it is a ladder. It's a ladder.
For some odd reason, I thought it was just a fucking void. Okay. So
Welcome
it's
to Harvey's mind.
Okay,
No.
now let's
Distant circus
going.
music.
where'd you
Okay,
get
so you're going down, and no, it's a 10-foot wide cylinder with a
Okay,
ladder going down the
gotcha.
side.
That-
Sorry.
Yes.
Okay, so you guys are
We're
just
probably
We're
going
somewhere.
down.
okay. As your light gets to 200 feet, the ladder stops,
Is there more?
but the cylinder keeps going.
Oh fuck! Go back up.
And you- Are you continuing down? Do you want to get to the bottom of the ladder?
I guess if I can get to the bottom of the ladder, see what happens.
You're climbing down the bottom of the ladder.
Can't go back in.
You get down to the last rung, and you look, and you see that the light is continued down, and you see as it goes down that there's a slight curvature. So if you were to drop, you would drop and then
Do I have anything like a
slide.
chem light or something?
Slide.
A torch?
Is this just the Mario slide level there?
Oh fuck that shit! No, we're not sliding down no fucking tunnel. We don't know where we're going.
Do you have a torch or something?
Here's something we can roll
I technically
down.
have my torch, so
Just drop it.
so another 200 foot down, like another 120 foot down. It's a slide essentially.
Essentially, yeah.
Hold on, 1 minute, please. Give me a second.
You know what? How far? Well, let's get down to the bottom of the ladder.
Adler's just climbed down 200 feet of ladder.
Okay, we're down to the bottom.
He's
of
at
the
the bottom rung, and about 100 feet down, you have to drop 100 feet, but then it goes into a gradual slide.
I'm trying to see if I have anything that would light
And it
up.
looks very smooth, and actually a little wet.
That's what she said.
We're going to amusement park.
I'm so sorry.
I don't think
This is
that's
not
what
an
we're doing.
amusement
So
park.
you gotta do it.
I'm gonna let go of the ladder and
Yeah,
just.
he's below you. You have to knock him off the ladder.
I'm knocking everybody off.
Oh, he's
Fuck
last.
you!
Okay.
I'm holding on.
I'm holding
So he
on.
lets go. Who's? Okay.
I'm holding
Ding,
on
ding, ding,
because
ding. Brainstorm.
I'm.
Make a strength check.
Oh, motherfucker, yeah.
I'm fucking.
Oh my god. Oh lord. have mercy.
10.
Okay. So team, make a strength check.
Disadvantage.
What about me?
I don't have anything,
Yeah,
I
he's
don't
next.
have anything like a
Oh,
cat light.
Waller's next. Oliver. Strength check. Sorry.
Oh, that's not true.
Going away.
If you could hold up all three of us, I'd be impressed.
Do it!
Josh.
Just like
Where's she?
5 before Haru.
Trust
So we
me.
have a
This is
10,
the order.
a natural
Roll.
one,
Roll.
and a 10.
You
10.
could probably dodge.
Just let go.
Just let go.
Oh my God! What
Where the fuck were
do you roll? What do you roll?
18 plus.
Oh Jesus!
1.
Oh, 19? Not enough. Not with all of them. I'm sorry.
like
dude.
a thousand.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
as we're falling, I need more water, so I'm just gonna put 5 gallons.
I could just
of
see
water
all.
on me.
I could
Oh,
just
cool. That dilutes the acid.
Okay, then fucking.
Where's something's fucking stomach?
Yes.
see with a ladder.
How do you think it tricks people?
So that's
Too late now.
Okay, so you let go. You fall down. Brainstorm's like, "No, you act!" And she collapses slightly onto Oliver, and Oliver's like, I can! And he just fucking lets go of the ladder to catch you and just fucking falls. He got a natural one. He's like, I'll catch you! Ah! So when he lets go, he just whoop!
I can say
I
it
got
to us.
Satine's like, no! And Azra's like, I'm really strong!
I can say it to us.
So,
10 gallons, isn't it?
Adris took the ladder with him.
if it makes you guys feel better, if you had started to climb back up, the ladder would have ended again. The ladder was disappearing behind you as you came down.
So,
So how do we get
I
out?
can't say 2 of us. No,
Okay.
I could say 2 of us.
So,
No ladder anymore.
you guys are now a cluster falling.
Mercy.
Oh.
Azra's is like, I can help! And he splashes water.
The 10 gallons, right?
You-
It's got the 10
You
gallons?
get down
I
and
know.
the curvature, you get to the curvature and it's very slight. So you're going very fast, but you don't take any damage as it just goes into a smooth slide. And you start sliding to the side, and then you go into a spiral where you're going, woo, 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 woo.
no, not enough. I'm gonna put geyser.
Okay, you're getting a lot of water.
30 gallons.
Straight down!
So
30 gallons of
as
water
you are
down
going
here,
down,
wide.
it goes to a spiral where you're going quickly in a circle, and then the spiral gets tighter. And to
I'll
the point
call
where you're-
Aaron and stab him.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm stabbing with my sword as well. I'm keeping myself from moving.
Okay.
Help!
Both
No!
hands.
No! Okay, no! Even better! I'm gonna one hand with the Raging Storm, the other hand with my scimitar. Just
Okay. Hang on a second.
no!
What are you looking for?
Looking.
No! Actually, no, not my Storm Lord.
Anybody resistant to acid?
Nope.
Lance and scimitar.
Yes.
Can I go ahead?
How are you resistant to acid?
No.
Oh, I thought he was.
No.
Poison.
Poison.
Oh, poison.
He's
Okay.
immune to poison.
Everyone takes 18 points of acid damage.
Just from the
As
side.
you just realize that the liquid you're sliding in is eating away at you. So yeah, ow.
Okay.
But you got into the spiral and you started spiraling really quickly. You're starting to get really dizzy. You both just, and you just, I need you to both make attack rolls. See if you beat its
Do
AC.
the Lance and scimitar. Do I, since I'm doing 2 different weapons,
21.
2 different rolls?
21.
21.
You have 2 attacks, so no. Well, no, you can't use Raging Storm with one hand.
Okay, yeah, no, Lance and scimitar.
Then yes, you can. You have 2 attack rolls.
Okay, 2 different attack rolls. One is a plus
You said
1.
21.
21.
Okay.
Okay, that is a
Let me
26.
bring up this guy's stats.
And that is a 24. Right, 16 plus 11. Sorry, no, 27?
27.
27 for the lance and a 24 for the scimitar.
Did my water do anything to dilute anything?
Yeah, so I only took 18 points.
Thank God.
Oh no.
But you don't know that.
Oh no.
Okay. Attack rolls was 21 and
27 with my lance and a 24 with the scimitar.
all of them hit. So you can either roll damage to the creature, or you can make a strength check to hold on and stop your fall.
If we damage it enough, do we get spit back out?
Hope so.
Probably not, maybe.
Stopping right now is probably not the great idea. We
Yeah.
don't know where the fuck we are.
I was about to say, it's not that late. Not what you meant.
Using her
Just hurt
two-handed,
that.
technically.
I'm
Do
just
you
gonna
want to just do
continue.
damage to it?
Can I
Maybe
just
we'll get spit
continue
back
to
out.
use geyser?
So it's safe to assume we're about to end up in a stomach, right?
Yes.
You wouldn't get that yet, but make an insight check.
Yeah, I'm just every 6
I think we
seconds,
should
just
do
30
damage.
gallons of water. Every 6 seconds.
It's fine.
I think it's the better choice here.
I need to use some of these other ones.
Alright, so are you damaging or are you holding yourself still?
Damaging.
Damaging.
It was a
Alright,
10
roll
inside check.
damages.
Okay, so
10
that
insight
is-
check?
Let's see.
This isn't rock anymore. This is flesh. And you're getting
Oh, yeah.
acid damage?
Stomach. Alright. That gives
The
me
better-
enough, I believe.
I'm just trying to.
6,
I've got a trick up my sleeve.
Okay, 10 with the lance.
Does it have to breathe? Can you freeze the water in the pipe?
No, but
And
you know what stomachs contain, right?
10 for the other as well, so
Other
20,
thing,
Liquid.
20 total.
20
which means
which means a water walk.
With how much water I'm putting down this thing's gullet, probably.
Well, just ask if they don't have any liquid.
Since I've used
I can also
urine,
freeze things, so like I can cause
Two-handed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also going to add the Infernal Renewal into it to add the fire damage.
That's the. Wait, read that one to me.
Once per short long rest as an action, you make a melee attack with this weapon against one creature on a hit. The target suffers 2d8 fire damage in addition to the attack's normal effects.
Okay, and anything else?
Green fire leaps from the target to 4 other creatures of your choice.
Okay.
itself 4 times.
Okay, good. Is that one that if it's below a certain hit points, it's
yeah,
reduced
turn
to
it
ash?
into a ash and fresh
Alright.
plants.
How would that work if we're in a stomach?
Not well for you guys.
I don't feel
You've
Yeah.
been boiled alive. Alright, so you did 21. Wow, that's a lot of dice.
Yeah.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Too soon.
What is this?
Is it ever?
21.
It is a little warm. 21?
21 points of damage.
Hold on for just a second for me, guys. I'm going to try to help with the heat in here.
A moment, please.
Moment, Daddy. We're so fucked.
I'll
We
cast
should
water
have
walk
been-
on all of this here in just a moment.
We should have been so suspicious.
know.
Yeah, swimming.
In the ass,
I'm bring a water walking.
you'll be fine.
That'll be fine.
No, you won't.
Well, your
What the
boots
fuck?
will be eaten away.
Yeah, anything not magical is just gonna die.
I'm super
Good
magical.
thing-
You
it's
know
a good
how
thing
much
I'm wearing
magic
a
I
vest.
have? I
It's
have
a good thing
whopping
that I'm wearing
0.
adamantine.
Well, they really don't have to take a joke.
No, they don't.
Yeah, Josh does have a little bit of circulation since it's closer to you most of the time anyway.
I did not really anticipate getting this bloody hot.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and cast it just because we can technically on the wall as well. So, congratulations,
We just
Fred.
walk out.
Yeah, that doesn't exist anymore, does it?
No. What?
The Bangle of the Immortal.
No, we're gonna handle Willie in a little bit. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Water Walk.
Okay, so you guys do your damage. You guys are spiraled around really quickly. I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw.
Let's
Is this
roll.
poison?
Oh my
No. Okay. This is a are we disoriented by being spiraled around really
Yeah, I
fast?
am.
Thank God we're all with her.
No, I'm still disoriented. Natural 1.
18.
Okay.
Constitution.
Con save. I like going around this way so you can keep track.
Fair enough.
17.
17. Success.
25.
Just. 25. Success.
18.
Success.
Hold on.
Success.
Natural 1.
Okay. You are stunned
And throwing up.
as you spiral through and then just drop out into an open void and then everyone make a dex save to see if you stick the landing.
Fucker.
If you
Okay,
accidentally roll and can you not use that one?
19.
Slip that on my fingers.
Dex save.
24.
You auto fail yourself. Sorry.
I rolled it!
14?
14 fails.
19.
19 succeeds.
15.
Fails.
12.
Fails. And you automatically fail. Okay, so one of you succeeds.
Superhero landing, superhero landing.
Oh wow, that's great. That's both good and horrible. 10, 11, 12, 13. 18 points of bludgeoning damage. Adris, you took half. Adris? Yeah, Adris took half.
Yep.
Which is
9. You fall, impact with a splash, and it is pitch black. You feel a burning sensation as you
orbs.
hit the liquid. Hang on.
Oh.
And you hear a strange sludgy Right.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing.
Do I need to if I'm
at least-
I am stunned?
The acid on the
You roll
ground.
initiative, but
I'm just gonna miss my first.
yeah, you're gonna miss your first turn.
At least the acid on the ground doesn't affect anybody. You just rolled a 20 though, right?
I didn't see it.
I noticed. Dude, like the first one went straight. I was like,
Yeah, I walked right away and I was like, wait, no, get back.
mine is a 13.
Address.
26.
Rainstorm.
Hang on, a screen froze. 18.
Oliver.
23 with a natural 20.
Okay, we're skipping your first turn.
Come on.
Okay, so you got.
The top of my thing, I'm almost so bad at actually correct.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay, Andrews, you are first up. It is completely pitch black. Your dark vision doesn't help you at all because there is no light to assist. It is complete darkness. I don't have a map for this,
Dawn.
but okay.
You mean daylight?
Is that
No.
damaging?
Yes. 40. 44. Is it 10? 40, 10.
Okay, so leave that map there. We're just going to use it. Ignore the rest of it, but just understand you're in a sphere. You've all landed in the center, various points. Address. Dawn, 40 foot, lots of light. Does what that kind of damage and how?
Radiant damage. The light of the dawn shines down on a local area. Location you specify within range until the spell ends. 30 foot. Until the spell ends, a 30 foot radius with a 40 foot high cylinder bright light glimmers here. This light is sunlight.
Okay, so you just put sunlight in this thing's stomach.
Yes.
And it does what damage how?
Radiant damage with 4d10.
Okay, 40-10. Okay, so roll. Is it
If you
immediate or on the beginning of their turns or?
I don't really know. Just give me a minute.
When the cylinder appears, each creature in it must make a Constitution saving throw, taking 40-10 radiant damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one.
Alright, and it's what size?
30 foot.
by 40 high.
30 foot radius or sphere?
Radius.
40
30
foot
foot radius.
high. Yeah, so 30 foot radius.
40
you
foot
put a
high
6.
cylinder.
So it's 60 feet.
30 by.
So it's 60 feet wide. Essentially. Yes? 30 foot radius, 60 feet wide.
Sounds right.
Yep, 30 foot radius.
Okay, you just lit this entire fucking area.
Dope.
Hell yeah!
Including y'all.
Yes!
Everyone.
Everyone's gonna take the same damage.
What?
Nice.
Does it say all creatures or enemies or what?
No, just.
When the cylinder- each creature in it must make a Constitution
Okay,
saving
you
throw.
are all now gonna be taking damage.
Okay, that's fine.
It's fine.
Okay, so everything lights up so bright that you're like, ah!
It's spell damage, though, right?
Yes.
Anybody who's near within 10 feet of me gets resistance.
Fair enough.
Okay. So, in our world, let there be light.
Oh.
Oh, you motherfuckers.
Not
Oh,
again!
here we
Oh,
fucking
man.
go.
As you
Get the
look-
clay ones out first.
They are all 4 clay, I just don't have 4 clay golems.
I'll get all of them out first.
No shit!
Play golems.
Clay
Did
golems
they
reduce
hit
your
you?
maximum.
Yeah,
And they're
permanently.
healed by acid.
Okay, I'm gonna cast a water walk on those guys. They're unaffected by the acid.
Okay,
Wouldn't they just
so,
like flop over? Just nail it.
Andrews, that was your action.
So everyone, on this turn.
Is it does it say at the beginning of the turn or when you cast the spell?
When it's cast.
When you cast the spell.
Yes.
Okay. Everyone has to make a con save, yes? Con save?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Con save of
You should, if you guys don't fucking pass this,
13.
13.
Yours should be 13.
13?
Yeah.
With her blood.
Con save?
Con save.
So
23.
even me, I'm assuming, right?
It says every creature, so yeah.
How could you jinx it?
What, you roll one?
How dare you jinx it?
It's a 16.
I'm not even raging yet.
It's a
Oh, no.
failure.
Yeah.
pass.
18.
With her.
With
That's-
hers.
Okay,
14.
so this guy fails. And the creature in general that you're in the stomach of succeeds. When they succeed, do they take half or none?
Yes,
or
half.
Okay. Roll damage.
40-10.
40-10.
There you go.
Nah, I'll just roll it here.
Okay.
If Brady got it, doesn't.
That was.
That was the wrong one.
Okay, help me keep track. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
So from
Actually,
one,
put
two-
different color rings around them, and that way you'll know.
Yes, do that. That'll make it easier.
35.
What ring?
Different colors.
Out of 40, 10, you made 35?
Yes.
Yeah.
I did.
And the first time I rolled it was a 20. So I rolled it on here.
Why'd you roll it twice?
No, first time he rolled it
As
when
soon
he
as,
did it the
as
first
soon
time
as
he got
I
it.
opened it up, I rolled it for
Oh.
the damage.
So why'd you roll it again?
Because you told me to roll it because I didn't know if you wanted
Oh,
to
okay.
count that
Okay.
one.
So 40, 10, you got 35.
For 40-10, I got 35.
Jesus. Alright. So con saves, golem.
Hang on, we're
Jamie can
getting
finish
colors.
choosing colors.
I passed, so half of 35.
Come on, Jamie. It doesn't
What?
matter.
Seven-
Well, they gotta be different.
Why does this
There's
affect me?
not 4 different colors
17
in there.
points for half.
They really
There's
shouldn't
barely
affect me.
4.
I feel like oof.
So we got blue, purple, yellow, and green.
Couldn't fucking find the 4th color. All of them are pretty much purple or red.
Okay, so we've got green. I can't see that one because it's
Yellow.
So it's yellow,
So you said it was 35 damage?
purple,
35.
and
Half as much on the 6s.
Well, a natural 1 ain't exactly success.
okay. So Haru, did you fail or succeed?
Succeeded.
You don't have any
Succeeded. So
resistance.
17 points damage. Ash 17 points damage. Woman.
I rolled a 17, so I
Okay, so
succeeded.
17 points of damage.
Oh no. You get resistance
17
anyways.
and you got
Well,
35.
we all get resistance, so we should get half of half.
So
Yes. So
What's half of 35?
8. 17 points.
Okay.
You take 17,
Thank
8
you.
to everybody else.
I'm not good with
17.
math, and
Heal.
you're making me do math.
8. Okay.
Yeah, that helps a lot. Temperature's dropping nicely.
Yeah.
Okay, and he succeeded as well, so 17 to him. Okay, Adris, that was your action, bonus action.
I think I have
Does that require concentration?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Alright, Adris, bonus action and movement.
Look, I'm gonna stick close to everybody because this is a fuck situation.
Yep.
Hide.
There's nothing to hide against. What do I see?
You see a 60-foot spherical room with a hole at the top, seemingly no hole out at the bottom, and it's a layer of about a foot deep acid. And 4 golems that are heading towards you.
Quick question.
Can I use my thing of endless water to continuously just 30 gallons, 30 gallons?
It's an action to do so, I think.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
How many
Do I
how many
remember-
turns technically would have passed as we were going down? Because he was
Oh,
doing
yeah,
it
how
every
many-
6 seconds.
How many gallons of water?
Twice.
Twice?
It only
That's how
took a
fast?
okay.
You
So
fall
that's-
very fast.
So that was 60
The spiraling
gallons.
slowed you down, but
60 gallons of water.
what question, Jamie?
Do we remember if there was any weaknesses on these things?
The golems? Make a history check.
when we fought those back in the day. Anybody
Back in the day.
help me
Yeah, I'll help you.
or help yourselves. I don't know. 'Cause
Yeah.
I've got a.
I'll
+0.
help you because I'll do it with the history if you'll help me.
Yep, do it.
Very meta of you.
Natural
20.
No. No
Damn.
weaknesses. They are immune to being charmed, exhausted, frightened, paralyzed,
26,
petrified,
you
or
know.
poisoned.
Good enough.
Are they resistant to fire? Did you say resistant to fire damage?
No. They're
No, they weren't resistant to any. They're immune to status effects, not necessarily.
fucking tough as hell.
Really?
They're
Especially when they lower your maximum health every time
Yeah,
they hit you.
every time they hit you.
I kind of want to not
How do you
have
fix that?
daylight up. So I
No,
Kill
can-
them quickly.
Oh, that's it?
As
That's
the
it.
light
You kill
envelops
them,
things
you
and
do
damage,
Nope.
you
You gotta
see
be,
the
greater
walls
restoration.
quiver slightly with the damage taken.
Good.
1
Oh, dear.
per day.
Oh, I can move it.
It's the entire room.
Yeah, but I can still move it 60 feet away. I can.
You can move it up.
I can even move it up.
Okay.
That way it
As
won't
an
hurt
action,
us.
bonus action. Sateen, you're on deck.
If you were within 60 feet of the
It's
cylinder,
been
you
a-
can
no,
move
no,
it up
no,
to
you
60
said
feet
you
as a
were skipping
bonus
my
action
turn.
on your
Right,
turn.
skipping you. Oliver, you're up.
Okay.
Not gonna.
Bonus action.
Much as I want to do my turn, I
Are
cannot.
these things much taller than us?
The golems,
Yes.
they're a little bit taller.
Okay.
Why do you suddenly have flames?
I want to move it above my head.
Okay, so still on her head.
She's on the ground right now. Oh, if as soon as you move into it, you're gonna take damage again.
Wait, no, it's at the beginning of every round. I thought it was just when the spell is cast. When the cylinder appears, each creature takes.
Oh,
Yeah, but he can move it.
Yeah, no, it's just when the cylinder appears is the only time it does damage.
Oh! It doesn't do it every turn?
No, it just says when the cylinder appears, each creature in it must make a con save or
Okay,
take
so we're
damage.
fine.
So as long as it's there, it's fine.
There's no continual damage?
No, it's not that.
ends its turn in the cylinder.
A creature must also make a saving throw whenever. Oh shit. A creature.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
Why would you do this to us? Just do daylight.
I'm just gonna move it up
Enough so that it's
Hey,
above
bonus
her.
action,
I'm on-
you move up.
enough that it's not gonna hit any of us, but it's just gonna constantly fucking nail whatever the fuck is
Fair
here.
enough.
And them.
Now we
That's
can
fair
see.
Oliver, you're up.
Well, she's as tall as them,
Yeah, she's as tall as they are.
Should I move?
so hunch over.
Yeah, stay on the ground. Stay low.
So,
I need to tell, are you putting it where she stands if she's gonna get hit or not?
Are you gonna? Are
You can't ask her that.
Can't not.
Fuck.
Right.
Okay.
Just stay crouched.
I'm just gonna fucking keep it above because I can just go.
So, above where no one's getting hit by it now.
Yeah,
Current.
but hitting whatever the fuck we're in
Alright, Oliver.
because that's a decent
So
amount of
we're
damage.
all-
As
we're
long as I
prone?
don't take any
Mhm.
damage. Oh, right.
I got you.
stand up.
Half your movement.
No, you're not him over. It's a ring of fire.
I guess I'll just start
Oh,
shooting
gee, I'm
my
raising money.
arrows.
It's a ring of protection.
What?
I fell into a
That's just
burning
your
ring of fire.
Oh yeah, those things
You
don't
can
like
fire through it, and they get hurt by touching it.
Alright, Oliver, what are you doing?
What kind of spell is
I'm just gonna
that?
start shooting them.
One that comes with
Alright.
those figures.
I'm not gonna do it.
Which one you aiming at?
Wall of fire.
The one closest to us.
How we doing
Alright,
when you put
purple?
water walking on?
Yes.
Alright.
I'll put it on all of us.
Should I fighting
And them
spirit
so they
this?
can't do shit, right?
I'm gonna
That's okay.
fighting spirit this so I
One,
get
two,
advantage.
5, 6.
So bonus action
five.
fighting
Oh.
spirit.
Yeah, I probably should
Okay.
do them.
And then that's a natural. That's double natural 20s on the first
Fucking
attack.
hell.
But that's not. That's just for one.
Yeah, but still. Damn.
Nice.
Uh,
So that's where all the natural 20s went.
That's a 3. So 11 plus 7 for 18 for the second one.
Okay. You guys do remember that these things AC is 14. Pretty
Oh, is it?
Fucking all over your head.
That's 16 plus 7 for enough. And then
Okay, so all of your attacks hit?
Yep.
And it was how many attacks?
3,
Okay.
Good job, here.
2,
About time.
3. I know.
He's gonna roll minimum damage.
Well, it's doubled for the one, so.
No, that's pretty good.
Oh man, that's actually really
Which
good.
one do you double?
That's
Do you
16 on the
double?
dice. If that's a 3 over there.
That's a 3.
Is
3
that the
plus 7 is
first
10.
attack?
16.
But that one's double.
Double all that.
No, just one of
Or
them.
just
double.
one of
Well,
them.
you should
just
you
one?
should have done one
Yeah.
of them
Okay.
separate.
Okay.
You want me to reroll the dice?
No, roll the one that's the middle damage double it.
Oh, double.
So which one? What did you roll?
7, a 6, and a 13.
Okay, so double the 6.
So 12.
That's me being nice.
So
Then the fire.
1 and 2. No, I don't have.
Oh, wait,
that.
then
This
you're-
is my halberd.
It's not your halberd?
No, this is my bow.
Oh, that's right. Alright, so
Not
total
distance.
22.
22.
Oh,
What is that woman?
Huh?
Shit,
On
22.
purple.
Against purple.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I finally hit something
Good job, Gabe.
with all my attacks.
Alright. Oliver, movement, rainstorm, you're up. You have half your movement left, Oliver, if you want to move.
Stay around us.
I
man.
might, if he comes in within my range, I can hit him with a reaction.
Yeah.
So move 5.
Everybody take one.
Can you go diagonal?
Yeah.
5, 10,
Here's the
15.
here's
Okay.
our 35 minute 30 movement.
Alright, rainstorm.
Alright, I'm going to stand up using half my movement.
Alright. Can someone
I'm
stand rainstorm, please?
going. Really? Really?
That's.
Wow.
Do you want to look at this?
I'm going to move closer to Oliver and
Okay.
focus on the one that he's focusing on.
Okay.
And I'm going to use the circlet of blasting
Okay.
that I still have. And I'm going to fire 3 scorching rays at him.
Alright. Roll attacks.
So that's a natural 20 on one. A 14 plus.
Hits.
Yeah, on the other one, and
14.
a natural 1 on
As
one.
long
so
as I
one
don't
misses.
roll a no, literally, as long as I don't roll a natural 1, I can hit them with my Raging Storm because it's a plus 14.
So these two are about. So 7.
Hell yeah.
So that's 14 for the doubles. And 11 for the other one. Fire damage.
Alright. Alright, movement. Bonus action. How are
As a bonus action, I will cast Hexblade's Curse on that one.
you? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, how are you?
Yeah, sure have.
There you go.
Okay. Alrighty.
Ow!
I'm gonna-
That hurt.
I fell into a burning ring of fire. Yep.
Remove wall up to 20 feet in diameter. This one? That's a 20-foot radius.
Diameter, you need a 10-foot radius.
Really? That's
20-foot diameter is a firewall.
redonkulously small.
20-foot diameter is a firewall, dude. No, 20-foot radius is a firewall.
Yeah, 20-foot diameter is a 10-foot radius.
20 feet. This can only what? Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna regret this later. Reggie's gonna be cold.
What does it say specifically?
Says a ring you can do, 60-foot long wall, 20 feet high, or a ringed wall up to 20 feet in diameter, which is that. It seems ridiculous.
Oh,
That's close.
yeah, that's very loud. Considering you can hear
The
it.
plant's right there.
Oh, that's right. I hope no one got hurt.
Yeah, that's about right. Because if that's, yeah, those are made to be the right size, so.
Alright, then fine. We'll just go ahead and.
Can we just put it around us?
That's what I was trying to do, but it's a very small, tight circle. So let me see if I can just.
That's what he's trying to do.
I'll make a. I'll just make it the.
Which one's closest?
Actually,
Purple guy.
I want the ones further away so we can focus in on them. So
Mm.
put it up. I'll make a. Hey, go that way, dumbass.
Last one.
Ah! Yeah, go way the hell that way, dumbass.
Okay. That was your action?
Yep.
Bonus action movement?
I'm gonna use. Oh, I should have used half my movement stand up first.
That's fine.
I'll hold off for now. I did put that one up against that guy, just so you can take the damage first off as well. Oh, oops, that's not the right thing. Oh, I grabbed him already. So, that was at 6th level. Wall fire. So, when the wall appears, each creature within its area must make an dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 5d8 fire damage or half as much on a successful save.
Okay.
Maybe up again.
So, yeah, you got it up against him, so. Dex save?
Dex save.
So 14 minus 1, 13.
Nice.
So green takes
5d8.
nice roll damage.
No.
Hmm?
Not yours.
Here we go.
I want one of these.
There.
We'll grab that one.
See how it is.
14, 18, 23 on the dice.
23 on the dice, and you failed the save, so 23.
Oh.
And that was green? Green.
Green.
Alright. That's it for you?
Yep.
Alright, the creature that you were inside of turn comes around, and the
no.
acid eats into you guys. You
No.
all
Water walk.
We did cast it on the way down.
It is completely harmless to us.
Water Walk works on. How does Water Walk work?
Water walk.
Water walk.
Yeah, you cast it on the way down.
The spell grants the ability to move across any liquid surface such as water, acid, mud, snow, quicksand, or lava as if it were harmless solid ground.
Okay.
Creatures crossing molten lava can still take damage from the heat. Up to 10 willing creatures you can see within range, which is 30 feet while we're falling down a hole. If you target a creature that is submerged in liquid, the spell carries them to the surface at a rate of 60 feet per round.
Okay. Make a concentration check,
Okay.
because you hit the ground when you fell in
It
here.
wasn't. That's not concentration.
Water Walk is not concentration. Okay, fine. Make a concentration check to see if you successfully cast it in the first place. Because you were in a very bad place if you're trying to cast a spell and hitting everybody.
I was riding a giant.
Yeah, he has a point.
Constitution saving throw.
19 plus.
Okay, yeah, you got it. Okay. So, at the beginning of this creature's turns, the 4 golems all heal 40 points.
40?
You ain't taking it! They would heal and you'd be damaged. Bow down and worship. That negates his entire damage. His entire damage.
So
his
what did
entire
they-
damage.
Did they just get a bunch of temporaries?
No, they can't heal above the maximum.
Fuck. So we gotta kill them all in one round.
Or you
I'll just
or you
recast.
Or just
put
kill
water
them,
walk
focus
all
on
of them.
one.
I'll recast it to them.
Can you cast it on unwilling creatures? No. It's up to 10 willing creatures. I sure hope so.
It'd be hilarious if it didn't.
See, we just have to focus on one at a time and
Yeah,
absolutely
that's
destroy them one at a time.
Okay.
It
Are they
says
smart enough to do it?
Green is going to move straight towards Haru. walking through the flame, taking whatever damage it cares to. It's going to move 40 feet.
10, 15, I can't see. 20, 25. I can't
Is
see.
it just when they step into the fire? Or is it every 5
So
feet
it
they
says
move
the
through
creature
the
takes the
fire?
same damage when it enters the wall for the first time on a turn,
Mm-hmm.
or ends its turn there.
Yep. Okay, so it entered it on its turn, so it takes the damage. 5d8. Alright. Yellow is going to move 40 feet as well.
He's
If
gonna
it
shoot
ends-
fire as well.
If it ends in the fire, it ends in the fire.
15, 20. Oh, 25. 30, 35. 40.
You're going by
Well,
the center of them.
It went through it, so it entered it for the first time on its turn.
Yeah. So it'll take the same damage that you just rolled.
It's a good bit.
Do it.
15 plus 16, 31.
Okay. Nice fucking damage. Jesus.
Oh, the creature ended its turn. Oh no, it hasn't.
No.
The creature that you're inside, yes, it did.
Oh, then
Except daylight.
daylight needs to hit it.
Do it. You said it was 30.
31.
31.
Oh.
Yellow takes 31. Wait, is there a con save?
No.
It just takes the damage.
Yeah. It's if when the wall comes up, there's a dexterity saving throw.
Alright, yeah, he chose to walk through it, so he just takes it.
Yeah.
Okay, 17. So
Another 17. Nice.
Make the con.
Is that to them too, or just to the creature?
Oh, it needs to make a con save.
It's to the creature.
To the creature rolled a 16 plus.
It
No, it's
passes.
still enough. Okay,
So
so it takes
half.
half damage, so 8.
You do 47.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was a damn.
Okay, Purple Golem is going to run straight at Rainstorm.
How much
Does
movement
he
does that
get
got?
within
40.
10 feet of me?
Yes, he does.
Yes, he will.
Next to. Stop him where he sits.
That's it. You want to pin him to the floor? He won't be able to reach.
Please be nice.
You good.
That's a 24.
Okay. You pin him to the ground. Roll damage.
My
He does
fire
not get within
is
range.
up.
Max.
17.
Max damage. Nice.
It's good as shit.
Okay. Blue is going to go 40 feet towards Oliver now. 40?
25. 30.
Right up on you.
Or not. Oh, wait, no, you're.
Now, here use your reaction. You can't do it more than once.
Sorry.
Alright, top of the round, Adris.
Oh, he can't run.
Oh, he dashed.
Yeah, he
only
dashed.
moved 20?
Oh, yeah.
There's speed 20.
No, they're slow.
As long as we stay away from them.
You
they
just can't get
kill
away.
The problem is we're right up on top of us now.
Yeah.
It's a symbiotic relationship. They live in its stomach and kill anything that tries to hurt it.
So.
And they just live there and get healed constantly by acid.
Unfortunate for
We
him.
need to kill Blue.
We're dangerous.
Yeah. How long does water walk last?
8 hours, I think.
Fucking druids.
He's only what, 2 levels in druid though?
8?
8 levels in druid.
It's my main.
You're a
only
cleric!
2 levels in cleric.
6 levels in cleric. It is. Oh, it's just 1 hour.
Oh yeah, because you know this is gonna last 100 rounds.
No, it'll be damn long for that.
No, that'll be
Oh!
for that.
Maybe you will be.
Yeah, you might die, I won't.
I'm gonna use harm.
Ooh, cool. On.
Blue.
Alright, how's it work?
You unleash a viral disease on a creature that you can see within range. The target must make a Constitution saving throw or on a failed save. It takes 14d6 necrotic damage or half as much damage on a successful save.
Cool. Make a charisma saving throw.
Make it more fun.
You are using the necromancy blade.
Yeah, that fucker. I have to waste another spell, I swear to God.
Make a charisma saving throw.
I don't think you'd want to be in here.
Roll the dice.
Charisma?
Yeah. you're still next to
17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
You lucky bastard.
Aggressor plus.
Roll damage. He has to make a con save.
Con save of 15.
Fail. Well,
guys
now
did-
you have massive plus.
Is it?
15
not plus four,
D6?
Still.
No.
It's like
14,
14
D6.
14d6. Jesus.
60.
Nice.
Pretty fucking fast.
max.
You're doing it on the thing.
Well, like, on my phone it just went.
That was against blue.
Yeah.
Reduces the
Blue
maximum.
takes 60. And it reduces his maximum by that same amount. Talk about conserving its own medicine.
Alright.
And you do it one more time.
Not this round.
Not this round.
Bonus action and movement, and Satine, you're up.
Bonus action.
I'm going to use up my movement to
Oh,
stand.
fuck. Do it.
And then I'm going to use the other half to get around behind this bitch.
Alright.
And I'm going to rage.
And
And I'm going to tear into its ass. As long as
Tear
I roll
into its ass.
above, as long as I roll above
I can
a
move
1, it literally just hits because I have a plus 14 on Rage Restore. So those don't even matter because it's a plus 14. What if I'm just my normal damage again?
We're
Oh
working.
my god,
We're working different now.
it's amazing.
On.
Green.
Well, I need to stay close to her.
Yeah.
Because the whole thing is I need to stay concentrating on damaging that fucking thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're concentrating on.
They can
Yes.
only hit when you're close,
So
and you can
first one-
just keep moving away from them.
Yeah, I could just kind of go dun 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 dun.
Keep talking.
It's plus 9, so no, plus 9. The 3, so it's plus 12. So it's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 on the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Nine, 18. 21 for that second. It's 9, 9, and 3. Yeah, sounds right.
You cleave chunks off this guy. He is looking rough as hell.
Good.
Oliver.
Not again.
I'm
Never
going
again.
to light up my halberd now. And I'm just gonna go for it.
I'm assuming against blue.
Yeah.
That's an 18.
Everything
18,
hits.
18, 14.
Okay, roll damage on the first one.
Max.
17. Hold on, let me do
It
my...
crumbles into nothingness.
I still want to do my...
The blue one?
Blue is dead.
Blue's dead, yes!
I assume you want to use the other one on purple.
Yes.
Oh
There
shit.
are 2.
Oh no, fire.
Yeah, two more hits on
The
purple.
thing is, it's gonna regen. You gotta.
Yeah, when the fire finished off,
What is it?
7.
when the fire damage
No,
finished
10.
off to make sure it can't regenerate.
10 plus
Because it's just extra damage.
9.
No, no one's gonna be
So 19 for the first one. That's with fire damage.
Good.
The second one. Oh, I rolled that one.
I mean, they're not zombies, but I don't remember exactly.
That's okay.
So just take a 5. I mean, I'm an idiot.
Yeah,
They're all idiots.
I
What do
mean,
you
it's
mean?
a 2. I get to roll 1s and 2s. I already rolled once.
It doesn't say it can come back, but it doesn't say it doesn't. It just says it regains hit points from acid every time.
Oh, so if it's
So-
I guess
dead,
when
it's
it's dead,
dead.
it's just dead.
I mean, it should regain hit points.
Well, does
It's
it,
dead.
does it go into a puddle?
Acid heals it. So if standing in acid, it should be you can't kill it.
Well,
The
you
theory
That's
would be.
bullshit.
just did.
Well, it reduces to 0 hit points, but
Then it
Then
did.
it's dead.
it's dead. But
It's
acid
dead,
puts it
Jim.
back together.
No, it's dead,
It's not
Jim.
alive.
It's dead,
It's not
Jim.
technically alive. It's a construct.
It's dead, Jim.
It's deconstructed.
Yeah, we deconstructed
Fair
his ass.
Okay, sorry. Other damages against purple?
One was a 24.
Damage? Nice.
I am going to.
Actually, I thought an apple would have better than what's it? Pigeon.
Purple's looking rough too.
Good. Finish it.
Walk up to the purple one so I can use my sword.
Shit.
Can you run back up? Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
As a bonus action, I am going to cast. Oh, what do I want to cast? I'll cast ensnaring. No.
Ensnaring no?
Ensnaring no.
Ensnaring no.
Yeah. Searing.
How about near?
Searing strike. Smite, yes.
At second level.
Okay.
As a bonus action.
Yeah.
And then I will try to hit him twice with
Roll your first attack.
5? Yeah, that's good.
my sword. That is a natural one.
Okay. Care to try again?
Yes, I do. That is a 16 plus.
Nice.
Okay. Hits. Roll damage.
So I still got Aaron two-handed, so that is a 10, 2, and the smite is. I lost it. 2d6. 8, 10, 16 points of damage.
16.
No. 21 points of damage.
Crumbles to nothingness. Haru!
Alright,
That water walk basically took this entire fight into a joke. It's amazing. Well done.
I'll go ahead and drop the concentration on that.
Very well.
Just because there's a lot going on. And I will cast.
I will cast Go Fuck Yourself.
Yes, I will. Sanctuary on Josh. He's holding up that concentration over there.
Okay.
Oh, heck yeah.
Bonus action.
Yeah.
And for your action?
And for my action, that'll work. It's basically the same thing. I like to use the Wand of Wonder on the green one.
Let's do it.
Oh god.
Roll a d10.
D10. Give me one more D10 back. 2.
Roll a d10 again.
7.
So 27.
27.
One moment, please.
Hit one moment, please. And here we
I was
go.
going to use an
It's
ability.
gonna cast like tensor transformation on that motherfucker.
You create a 20-foot radius sphere of yellow, nauseating gas centered on a point within range, and the guy cast it on.
Oh shit.
The cloud spreads around corners, and its area is heavily obscured. The cloud lingers in the air for the duration. Each creature that is completely within the cloud at the start of his turn must make a con save against poison. On a failed save, creature spends its action that turn retching and reeling. Creatures that don't need to breathe or are immune to poison and automatically
Like
succeed.
them.
One
Like them.
wonder.
And a moderate wind can get rid of it, but good luck with that.
Alright,
one.
well, let's make a con save against poison, which I have
At the
advantage.
start of its turn.
Oh, it started our turn?
Yeah, start of it. You start in the cloud.
Get out of the
Get out of the
cloud!
cloud.
Yeah,
Do
then,
you not have limit to go?
If I start in the cloud or
yeah, if
on
you
your
start in the
turn.
cloud.
Each creature that is completely within the cloud at the start of its turn.
you son of a bitch.
I have failed you.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, you have.
Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna go straight over that way.
Con save, huh?
Oh my god.
Fucking A.
It's immune. Fuck, that's stupid. I'll try again. It's okay.
What's your spell save?
19. Oh yeah!
Oh, it!
Oh, it's burping.
Oh God! I didn't think about it. I think
Haru, is
they
that
would
your
be-
turn done?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, god damn it. Oh boy, this thing's gonna have a hell of a time.
Those two heal 40 points,
Okay, they weren't even hit.
That's fine.
Okay.
and
no, I
the walls start to convulse.
Oh
wait,
God!
Oh,
Oh God!
You are all propelled back up through, spiraling back up through, and being slung out into the Underdark.
Why do I feel like I'm the one who keeps getting us into weirder situations?
Because you are!
Am I changing the
Wait, did
setting?
it start its turn?
It's hard to not be within it when it's within it.
Well, I mean...
Did it
No,
start
well,
its
it-
turn?
He hit him. Make another caution.
It started its turn.
I just want to hit it again.
Go for it.
Oh my god.
10,
As you're just out through,
29,
you guys hit your head on the
31.
chest, whoever went up first.
Jesus
because fucking.
Christ.
How much?
31.
Nice. Completely irrelevant unless you're going to open the chest and dive back into
Oh
the bitch.
God!
Let's
Stop,
go back in.
bitch!
I'm not done with you! Dive back down the hole.
Wow.
As you are expelled in a cloud of acid back into the Underdark,
And now
As
we're
you-
surrounded by everything.
land in a heap.
What about the-
Fucking Wand of Wonder. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Can't believe you.
They're too heavy.
There's... So where's my...
Well, we killed 2 of them!
Your cylinder's in its stomach.
Still,
Sure.
just gonna keep on...
Just
For as long as it can stay there, which is a minute.
Oh my god.
So you are expelled back into the Underdark.
That was the most disgusting thing I think I've had to deal with today. Actually, in my
The
life.
holders are still coming.
Run! Run!
Are they?
In
Let's
less
just
than, it's been less than a minute.
Run! My alarm went off. We gotta go.
Just go!
gotta
Not
go.
believe
Just
it.
go.
Run,
We're just
boogie,
booking it.
boogie.
Try to
I can't
leave.
believe these motherfuckers! Yeah, we're gonna find them and fuck them up.
There we go.
What's that smell?
We'll leave the chest
Ew,
open.
Leave the
what the
chest
hell is
open.
that?
Leave the chest
It's
open.
locked. Oh yeah, we leave the chest
It's
open.
open now. We're leaving it open.
We're going.
I need to know.
Because it is still dry even.
Please tell me they go down it.
Perception check.
One of them does.
Yes!
Which one? Okay,
It's...
We need to know.
I'm amazed they survived.
the undead one.
Oh, I guess the other one's just gonna go home because he doesn't want anything to do with it.
So, you guys get back out, you get up, you're covered in acid, you're just like,
Running.
Fun sidetrack.
Fun side quest.
okay, so you guys just going to book it the fuck out of
we're
here?
good.
Yes!
Okay, I need everyone to make a con save to see how you hold up athletics-wise.
Everyone stop.
Thousands percentages.
Con save.
Oh no! Natural 1.
Okay,
13,
you take 2 points
14,
of
15,
exhaustion.
16, 17.
2 points of exhaustion.
Yeah, but you run all the way back to town.
I'll take
Oh,
it.
we're running all the way back to town.
Why are we running all the way back
That's
to
like
town? I
You
thought we
said
were
you wanted to get the fuck out.
Yeah, out of the
getting-
twisty.
go, go,
You said it's
go.
We're
time
not
to get
going
the fuck
to the.
out.
We're not going to the.
No, I wanted to go. We have
Fire
to go to the
drive.
fire drive.
Yeah,
So
Okay, you're
Yes.
gonna run all the way out of Winding Waves.
Yes.
Yes.
Back to the main area,
Yeah.
and you're gonna douse yourself in the lake to get the acid off.
Yes.
No.
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 I'm gonna
No.
He's gonna guide
He's
you.
gonna be
Fine.
spraying
Fine.
us while
Okay,
we're running.
Okay, so, natural 1.
17.
Okay, good,
17.
good,
18.
good. You take 2 points of exhaustion from you just fucking... Somehow you're managing to stay ahead of Adris, which is unusual. You're basically running on air.
I can't believe you fucking made us get thrown up.
And you fucking... That is so fucking...
That's so wonderful.
No. You can't believe he got us thrown up. I can't believe you got us caught.
I saved us.
So,
You got us eaten.
you...
So what's in the bag?
You get out
What's
of there, you watch each other down. Okay,
Oh, shower.
you pull the bag out?
Yeah.
Alright, you pull the bag out. You
I'm
open the
coughing.
bag, and that little glow that you
Coffee
saw
boy.
before, this cloud of gas erupts from it. How many people are close to him?
Oh, I've fucking
I'm
stayed
not
away from
anywhere
this
near
fucker.
him.
Make a con save.
Without the 4. Because I stayed away from you fuckers.
7.
Okay.
Hell,
So you're about to have the worst 6 hours of your life.
Oh, Jesus!
Oh yeah. You
No,
essentially
Chaos Scratch is 12 hours.
you essentially have the spins.
Oh my God!
If you had opened the bag in the stomach, you would have immediately been freed.
Seriously?
That's why it was there.
Oh.
It was a get out of jail free card. That's what it was built in. If you opened it down there in its stomach, it would have immediately threw you up and been sick as fuck. But you guys would have been out if you, well, it's anybody within a 30 foot. So you're about to have the worst 6 hours of your life. You're gonna have the spins. However, in the bag is diamonds.
Ooh.
There's
Like,
an entire bag of diamonds.
like use Revivify diamonds?
If that's what you choose to use them for.
Well, that's a very good use for them.
Hey, come here. Open it again.
Write it down.
Oh, wrong dice.
I'll write that shit down.
Yeah, how many though?
By your estimation,
Could someone like heal me or something, or
No.
can I go away?
Did anybody get hit
No.
by anything other than
No,
Josh?
yes.
I fucking hate you.
The acid.
The water walking in that is like, that was supposed to be a challenge, and it's just trivial. Okay,
I mean,
this
we
is
didn't
what I
expect
did to the
that to
Mahomes.
happen.
Pretty much what we do.
you find 10 diamonds of varying sizes. Rough estimation, they are worth about 7,000 gold.
Son of a bitch, that's a lot of Revivifies.
I was gonna say, how much is it for one?
Three.
300.
300.
Yes. You natural 20'd on the random, and you went through the whole thing. If you didn't go down into the stomach, it was half that much.
So it was $7,000.
7,000 gold worth of diamonds.
Dollars. What do you think
Shut
this
up.
is? What do you think this is? Canada?
And you guys have made it back to the main entryway.
That was amazing.
That was incredible.
Oh, we didn't even lose any health.
No.
So how long have we been traveling?
You
Too long.
ran essentially for an hour and a half.
We're just gonna leave in tiny
I'm
hut.
They
gonna
have a jogger's
sit
hut.
my ass down next to a wall,
What
live
happened
in
to the
tiny
runner's
hut.
Blink.
So, did the
Tiny
beholder
hut.
that went in there die?
You don't know. Go back.
No.
Okay.
Yep. Liam's tiny
Do you think I
hut.
could call sending to it?
You got a message to
Certainly
send.
try.
Shut up.
Which one?
To Anne.
Why?
Because she left a message. We need to
Bruh.
respond.
No.
Then where the fuck's the blade?
We know, we've got it.
Yeah.
You have it.
We already got it.
Fuck! Where's the rest of the blades?
Well, that was interesting.
That was, wow.
So, you make it back. You
Liam's tiny hut.
leave inside your hut.
Looks
You've got
like
your
the
diamonds.
stuff.
I'm assuming that at some point you're going to identify the helmet.
Yes.
Yes.
I want to identify all the things.
Okay, so I don't have printouts for these.
And I
But-
will help you because I can identify as it's ritual.
Who's going to identify the helmet?
I want to identify the helmet.
I'll
Okay.
identify the brown potion.
You may not want to let anybody have this.
That's fair enough. Does it give me antlers?
No, it's so much better.
Wings on my ears?
It is the Helm of Brilliance. Look it up.
Oh my
And I think I have to roll specifically.
Wait, is that the one that
Tyrion had?
Tyrion
Yes.
had? Oh, Jesus.
I think I have to roll the specific stats for it.
Alright.
Like I said, I don't have the printout for it.
Beautiful. This dazzling helmet is set with 1d10 diamonds, 2d10 rubies, 3d10 fire opals, 4d10 opals. Any gem pried from the helm crumbles to dust. When all the gems are removed or destroyed, the helm loses its magic. You gain the following benefits while wearing it. You get. Oh my god, you can use the action to cast one of the following spells with a save DC of 18. Using one of the helm's gems of a specified type as the component: daylight, fireball, prismatic spray, wall of fire.
It is stupid, and it's kind of horrible that you got it.
Yeah.
No, I mean, did you really
Yeah,
expect
ritual
us not
identify.
to?
Yeah, I can do it.
As long as
So I'll
Did
let
you
him
really expect
find
us
out.
not to?
Yeah.
I want to
What do
find
you
out what
mean?
the brown
Yeah.
liquid is in the bottle.
This will look great with my giant white antlers.
Yeah, no.
What is that called?
It is a potion of elemental earth.
Elemental earth.
The fuck is that?
It's very hard to be
There's a
confused.
lot of fucking words on this motherfucker.
There's a lot of fucking words. I swear to God, the prismatic spray alone is just so
What
amazingly
does
good.
what does the elemental earth potion do? Would I know that from the
Your
identify
wireless
spell?
helmet take fire damage as a result of failing
I never
a save
finished
throw
fully
against
developing
the
it.
spell.
Huh.
To be honest with you,
Roll one.
It turns you into liquid earth.
Light.
So it turns you into mud essentially. It lets you go through really small spaces. You have advantage on stealth in certain situations. Your AC goes up, but you don't have it because you
Your
up
mud.
your base AC, not your armored AC. And you have resistance to most damage.
Wow. How long does it last?
A minute.
But
Like I said, I haven't finished. It's a homebrew piece, and I haven't finished fully developing it, but I will before we get to the next session.
Okay.
Because
Yeah, because
Yeah.
he's gonna be gone for.
we're gonna be here a while.
This is like
And
a
it's-
perfect
it's
place
time
to
to
like
Yeah.
cut it off too.
Yeah, no, it's time. And like I said, I hadn't finished fully developing it. I never actually expected anybody to climb the pillar, much less do it. And I set
You
this thing.
expected him to not.
I set this thing up like 9 months ago, and I forgot entirely about most of it. So I was like, I need to finish that potion, and it's like, oh, they didn't go there. I'll deal with it later. And then it's like, oh, right, that.
Shit.
But yeah, no, the Helm of Brilliance is stupidly good. I have to roll to get a specific stats because that again, I was like, okay, I don't have to worry about it, and then I didn't do it because I'm, me.
Alright, so we'll leave its tiny hut and take a long rest.
Yeah. You guys.
Do you really expect anything
While
else
running
us?
from a beholder and a death tyrant, you decided to open a freaking chest that you didn't see before,
We're having a good time.
Yeah.
and then you search for a false bottom. It's like,
Yeah.
You fuckers.
to be fair, if you hadn't searched for the false bottom, when you went to turn away, you'd had to make a deck save as it tried to
Eat us?
eat you anyway.
Nice.
But
That's
still,
alright.
Y'all are willing.
yeah, it's like, okay, sure.
Yeah. False bottom.
Yeah, so
Imagine it regrets everything it's ever done.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it has regrets.
It has so many regrets.
on the other side,
So-
if you had done 75 points of damage in a single round, it would have spit you up too.
Okay.
But you would have to
question.
damage it, not the golems.
Question: Was that just a really big mimic?
Essentially, kind
What's
of.
5 times 8?
40.
40.
Okay.
Why?
So,
Josh alone couldn't do it.
yeah, that was kind of spectacular.
So-
75.
Points of damage.
To get to do it. Josh had 40, 10, and I had 30, so that's 7.
No, one round from all
Yeah.
5 of you.
I mean, Josh.
Yeah, that was more focused on the dolls.
I could've-
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why every
Dude,
he's
I
keeping
didn't
up the column of light, and I was like, okay, I got a damage per turn. I was like, if they decide, because all you guys had to do was turn around and stab the ground.
I mean, we stabbed it all the way down.
Yeah.
They're not very complicated.
Would have been really funny if we managed to do enough damage before it even got us all the way down.
Oh yeah, you could have. Absolutely.
This is a very, very complicated item.
It's sitting there like, why
Now
are
we're
they
doing it?
spicy?
Yes, it's excessively complicated.
Yes, I love it for the prismatic spray.
That just really just
I can simplify it for you. You
itself
cast
into
each
it.
one once.
I honestly probably did. But
I mean, I certainly would not have to roll, but
So wait, you're having to roll how many gems are
oh
there?
yeah, yeah. I said I never finished making it. I knew
Oh,
I
no.
put it there, but I was like, I'll do it later, and then I forgot about it.
totally.
Never forget about anything with us.
Yeah, well, you
Because
know.
we find weird
There
things.
can be 100 different gems on it.
Yes.
How are you supposed to stay stealthy with that? Would someone
Walking
just
distance.
steal it from you?
The three of us already aren't stealthy. Clang, 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 clang.
The only problem I have with it is it requires attunement force.
Yeah, of course it requires attunement. I give you guys shit tons of everything, but it all requires attunement. That's the balance.
Yeah. Dude, wait.
Give it to me. I'll attune it.
Wait, no. War effort. That?
God no!
Para!
Yeah, give it to Perrin!
No!
No!
Randall.
Oh, give it to Randall.
Alright, I'll simplify it.
That's
I
terrifying,
got
Randall.
Don't worry about it. No, I'm holding it. I've done it once, I'll do it again.
What?
Don't worry about it. It'll come up in many sessions from now. I'll
You're
let
gonna
him.
forget.
I'm about to say, I can simplify it for you. And you roll a d4, and that's the one that are real, and all the others are fake, and then I'll roll how many of those are on it.
Randall. Give it to me.
I got it. I know exactly what to do.
Alright, we'll work out the details later.
I'm just gonna shove it in my bag.
For now.
Well, I put it in the
Yeah,
back
so,
of the folding.
How many people are fascinated by the fact that the sword was the one you guys already had?
That was.
Josh went over there, he's like, yeah, purple. And he was like, okay, cool. And I was waiting for you to go.
I was looking at my notes and I was like,
And you walked
yeah.
all the way over there, and I was like, yeah, it doesn't react like the purple that's already there. And you're like, hey!
Wait a minute. Yeah, I'd actually go and.
Yep, this is where Anne found the sword that she had originally.
So, where are the last two then?
We're still missing the
We
two.
don't know.
So yeah, no, that's
He has Danger Crown.
Don't worry about it.
he
Danger
ID'd
Crown.
the helmet. It's stupidly powerful.
Danger
It
Crown.
ain't that bad.
Danger
It
Crown.
can be stupidly
It
powerful.
can't be very
Prismatic,
is it? I
pick
won't
prismatic
decide.
spray
The
and
helm
fireball.
Look up the helm of
Helm
brilliance.
of Brilliance.
What does it do?
A lot.
A
There's
lot.
Many
it's
spells,
stupidly
including
It can
prismatic
have
spray.
it can have 100 spells stored in it.
Jesus Christ. So
Yeah.
we put it in the
No.
No. It-
yeah.
I have to roll for which spells and how many of each spell are stored in it.
It's got 5 different spells and it can have a limit
Two
on
of the
each
spells.
of them.
Two.
Requires attunement. It gives you fire resistance. If you take damage from a fire area effect spell where you have to make a saving throw, there's a chance that the helmet explodes and tries to kill everybody around you. Based
So-
on the fire spells that are
So
left.
stay the fuck away from you.
Two of the
No,
two
we're
of
just
the
never
s-
gonna wear it.
Two of the spells. Hey, two of the spells. Fireball, prismatic spray.
Prismatic spray is just too awesome.
Magic phrase also. But
Like we got problems here.
I know exactly what I plan to do with it. And unfortunately, there's not a whole lot of benefit.
I'm so sorry for spilling.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. You can clean it up.
I don't even
Well-
see it. That's the thing.
As long as Jamie survives the cruise, we'll play again.
Sorry. I've